I'm saying me, I don't know anybody. I'm not really loud an outsider. Why is excuse me? Why if Wunmi is keeping quiet? Why is Adura keeping quiet? And secondly, why is Mama Mohbad? Wait. Why is Mama Mohbad so protecting Adura? Masoro. Between me and you and God Almighty, Yomi, if you are not using your intelligence, your smartness, the day they come to your conference, Adura might have not talk. If the way Mama Mohbad was going high wire, you went high wire there. You know that will be a rank of confusion. Of course, you won't get some establishment you got on the submission of Adura. Yes or no? Exactly. God bless you. God bless you. Why is Mama protecting Adura more? Why was Mama Mohbad and obstructing the pathway to get digital and visual evidence? God bless you. Yomi, we've said all these things together. And when we look at it again, to me, I'm still saying it and I will continue to say it. The nurse has no case. The nurse was brought in on a Tuesday. Okay, let's give the man. Come outside so that we'll come back to the nurse because at the you are already just hold your thoughts a bit. The man, can you unmute and let's have your input? Yeah, good afternoon, House. Good afternoon, sir. Yeah, what I just want us to understand is, I like listening to Nigerians talking. They like to speak big English to change narratives and to divert people from what is really happening. You're an actor and you're a scriptwriter. You cannot tell me that you don't know that everything that we are seeing now is a script being written by somebody in your industry. You see, like script about police, action film, comedy film, no, you know me, I'm not a scriptwriter. It is you a scriptwriter that you tell me. The one we are watching now is called tragedy comedy. No, any suru. They will go TV, go film. Like our Netflix, hello. A woman song by no, I mean the narratives that is coming out as scripts. From the VDM or from Mr. Olukayode or which one? From most people. Let me continue, Yomi. You see, okay. Now, there is nothing wrong for a nurse to inject a patient and the patient reacts to medication and die. It even happens in the hospital. Some patients react to certain injection and they die. But if that is truly the cause of death for Mohbad, why do we have to start from AR8? Going to Prime Boy, he was locked up. Going to Naira Marley and going to others before coming to the nurse. It doesn't take anybody anything to come out on that day or the second day that, oh, he was injected by the nurse and he reacted to the medication. If that truly is the cause. Now, we went to the tribunal. Yes, you, Jerry. We went to the tribunal, told the tribunal that it was Prime Boy. There was a time she went there when you first started. Corona inquest. I'm sorry. I told them that it was Prime Boy that killed her husband. Adura went there. Adura told the inquest that it was Prime Boy that killed his brother. And they asked him, how do you know? He said, Wunmi told me. Then, how then do we turn from there to Naira Marley now to come back to the nurse? If truly the nurse killed this guy, that was the first thing we're supposed to have been told. God bless you. That he was killed. But now that they didn't tell us that, and the judge, a Nigerian trained judge, It's a shame.
Don't forget the industrial god.
Please don't interrupt me. Let me finish, please. It is a shame on that country that a Nigerian trained judge have to give that type of a judgment, not putting all the former evidences into cognizance. The evidence that it was AIA, the evidence that it was Naira Marley, and those are the evidences that were given in the law court. And the judge did not look into all those evidences and just jumped on, it is in us. Now the fact came out that there is a WhatsApp group that even knows the judge. It's a shame on the entire country that such a thing will happen in the judiciary of a country as Nigeria. It's a big shame. You understand? So none of us will say that we don't know what killed Mohbad as at this stage. It is not enough. If it is enough, that's supposed to be the first story that we will hear. Thank you.
Bless you so much. And trust me.
God bless you, sir.
Mr. Dima, I don't know if you heard the part the VDM read out in their group chat that Toto Dike said is her auntie knows the judge. That Naira Marley, she already knows that Naira Marley and Samklif will be remanded, even before they were remanded by the court.
By there, so when you hear that, I hear that. So when you are even without that, so remember when Toto Dike slapped that car dealer in Abuja. Toto Dike was saying in that video that I will let you know that we run Nigeria. That was a statement there. That I will let you know that we run Nigeria.
Mr. Dima, if someone named Tonto, do you know what that means? She has been using her Toto to run Nigeria. So that means she's using the Toto to run the judiciary. She's using the Toto to run the police force. Do you understand? I'm just literally surprised that you said that the judge cannot take all evidences to cognizance.
Yes.
Not these cases. Overwhelming evidences.
Mr. Maluku.
Yes, boss.
What we're trying to do here now, because we have gone through a whole lot of evidence, a lot of conspiracy theories, and the fact that we are pursuing the last onslaught. What we're going to be dealing with, though we're going to be looking from the beginning. That's why we started with that voice note, the guy I met with Mohbad and took picture with him. But we have to understand the fact that if truly the nurse, like I said, the nurse here, no Mohbad, according to the case file with them, I said something different. But to no nurse here. Even before they come out and say prime ball is not prime ball. Even if you look at when they actually brought the nurse to testify at the coroner request, you know there was an intention not to even bring the nurse. Even the nurse was even superior. They have to do some test service because they have to appear in the inquest.
God bless you. You are just talking, Yomi. You are just talking. So, and that was why I'm asking a question. If Baba Mohbad can come out and say Mohbad died on Monday, can the nurse in Gunlabere?
Exactly. So between Wahala and saying,
let's stop pushing dirty narrative. Can the nurse in Gunlabere?
He did not target any other person. His only target was Wunmi, and then Wunmi was targeting Akura. Remember, this particular story, see, Umla saw Glory Shibi, when she spoke about the likelihood of poison being put in Mohbad's food. They go about to challenge me. Even Iyabo go, she never come out and say, "Nobody must go come this way." And even Adura himself, they don't come and say, "What are you talking about? What is the poison? The poison." So the question is this: the industry gods, the industry gods when they meet the industry gods, that kind of pronoun, but for me, the industry gods, they did not necessarily mean, in my own opinion, they did not necessarily mean that it was Samilari and Nawabali. They are trying to tell you that look at the great guys, the body WhatsApp chat here. These are some of the people that control the industry. And I want to just here, if you look at the Darusha, role to play for look about not the play. You understand? And then you see Samklif. So when you look at all those people, if you look eventually, if there could be a bigger person that have given the instruction eventually to probably the person that executed in that house.
God bless you.
And if that is the case, immediately they gave them a story. Our story and again, you know, we don't like kill my love. So the best you can do is let's allow it to be. Why are you saying when it comes to the dead cry of your son?
God bless you.
The question is, why would you come out and say you go away? Why are you coming to say that is never an option? I did not even collect bribe from the wife. If I bring out the audio, I will try and see when it's already married. So at the end of the day, look at that and say that there is truly industry God. They might have intention to eliminate the guy. Only the God is a way plenty enemies who show you color everyone. I want to annulate the platform. I want to get a record level to pro. On the platform. But maybe it's just limited to bullying. The industry gods, they also saw him as an opportunity to also like this guy must go.
So if you are now saying that, Yomi, are you not trying to tell me there is external forces? No, let's be sincere with ourselves. I didn't ask a question. My question is this.
Let us be logical.
Why is Mama Mohbad telling Nadura, Masoro, why?
Mr. Yomi.
The reason is not yeah.
Ejo. Now, let's look at it from this angle. What if tó wá jẹ́ pé lóòótọ́ wọ́n ti plan tí wọ́n ti ní plan tí wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe ìkà fún wọ́n fẹ́ tẹ̀mọ̀ wọ́n fẹ́ yọ lọ́nà àti gbogbo ẹ̀. Then kí ni tó wá ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú ilé lálẹ́ ọjọ́ yẹn wá jẹ́ coincidence kó wá jẹ́ pé láti ọwọ́ ẹni tí ó ti mọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ pé nǹkan tí wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe fún ẹni yìí ni kíní yẹn ti wá wá. It's possible pé bí kíní yẹn ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ already ẹni tó dẹ̀ ti mọ̀ pé nǹkan tí wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe nìyí ọwọ́ ẹ̀ ló ti ṣẹlẹ̀. Ṣé kò possible pé kóhun immediately wá put a call through sáwọn ará external forces tẹ́yìn sọ yẹn pé ẹ gbà mí o nǹkan báyìí ló ti ṣẹlẹ̀ o ẹ gbà mí. And that was why it was easier, very, very, very easier for them to immediately say, okay, at this point, àní sọ̀rọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀ pé ọjọ́ báyìí ló lọ a máa tì sí the next day in order for us to clean up all whatever we need to clean up. And it was easier for them to quickly arrange for that group chat. So that because and it's still those are the external forces not touching Watele. Group one on the external forces here, touching Watele. And that was why it was easier for them to say, okay, one share agreement. If you tell me for a ticket, you said don't over to the don't if you don't go to money. One share agreement, okay. In as much as speaking it, I'm a buy hide ẹ̀ a máa bá ẹ nǹkan kan ò ní ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ẹ a máa bá ẹ arrange ẹ on the ground that gbogbo àwọn ogun ẹ̀ wàá fi ọmọ tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ yẹn fi gbà wá. ṣé ẹ̀ka tí mò ń sọ ayé yín gbogbo àwọn ogun ẹ̀.
ẹ máa gbọ́ ṣé ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ mi gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣì ń kókò lọ lórí ni. You are not understanding the fact that I've told you to do something. Mohbad died in such a very terrible situation. Kò tí ì pé ìlú ẹ̀ òní níbi ìyẹ́ ọ̀dẹ́ about àdúrà tí bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń kọrin. Ìyẹ́ lẹ́nu fún àpò.
Ayọ̀mí ó yé mi. Bọ̀ tẹ bá wò tí kílẹ̀.
Hold on, I asked a very salient question long time ago. Níbo ni àdúrà ti ń rí owó tó fi ń finance musical journey?
God bless you from the external forces.
So then why are you people saying no external forces? Why are you saying no external forces?
Not external.
We are going to look at the first primary source of income, the external. Because lábẹ́ bó ti lè wò borí, ẹni ká sí external ni. Ẹ máa gbọ́ báyìí, ẹ kà sí external ni. Tí external yẹn bá wá ṣe kí ni, tó bá ṣe nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe yẹn. Tí wọ́n bá pa ìyàwó lẹ́nu mọ́, tí ìyàwó ò ní kankan pẹ̀lú ẹ̀, tí ò lọ́wọ́ nú ẹ̀, tí ò lọ́wọ́ nú kú Mohbad. Tó bá threaten ìyàwó. How are they able to threaten the same younger brother? And at what point did they threaten the cousin? Ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì bẹ̀, ṣé àwọn external forces yẹn náà ló fún wọn ní gbogbo kurube? No way it will involve external forces and the fetish substance will show an active personal protection. It is to protect me from you speaking the it's never connected to any external force. Don't you blessings so soon those these are spiritual process. I said to you all want to continue to deceive yourself. You might not be credible in the court of law, but under forensic and police investigation, it is a direct link that is actively working for somebody. Blessing here represents a gay economy. It's either Darusha or Aduda. Ọmọ sọ fún wọn ní pé ẹjẹ ẹni yẹn ló gbọ́dọ̀ wọ́n ṣe o tó bá bẹ́ẹ̀ ní èèyàn tó dẹ̀fẹ́ kẹ́ni yẹn kúkú yẹn gà tó dẹ̀fẹ́ sáyé o fẹ́ ṣe lóòkú òru òun ló máa ń pè ní òkú òru. Tẹ̀lá gbà ètò àwọn ẹ̀wọ̀n fẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ̀ láti sin Mohbad yẹn lóru tẹ́lẹ̀. Ìtọ́ pè lóòkú òru nìyẹn because gbogbo ohun tí ò ní jẹ́ kí àṣírí ẹ̀ tẹ́ máa ṣe sínú kòtò yìí ẹni tó báyọ̀ tó lọ sí ọ̀rọ̀ òun ló mọ̀ tó sí sí òun ló wọ́n máa kọ́ba gbogbo track ẹni mọ̀ kò wọ́n sí èèyàn síbẹ̀ ohun tó ń pè ló kú òru nìyẹn.
Yomi, to buttress what you are saying, please. The day they told Baba Mohbad that Mohbad died in his house, why did Mohbad was asking for properties? Are you people looking at that angle? And that is why I normally tell one thing on your platform and any other platform I go. Either Tenny Omologo or this guy, what did they call him? Lati. That who is fooling who? Let's be serious on the why. Who is fooling who? Is it we fooling ourselves or the Aloba family?
All these efforts can never be to protect somebody on the external.
Excuse me. If it has nothing, excuse me, Yomi, if it has nothing to protect anybody from the external.
Hold on. Tó bá jẹ́ pé Wùmí ò lọ́wọ́ bẹ̀, Darusha ò lọ́wọ́ bẹ̀, Àdúrà ò lọ́wọ́ bẹ̀. Tó bá ṣe lẹ̀ lọ́lọ́pàá máa bá. Ṣé ẹ fẹ́ fọ́ọ̀sì wa pé ẹ máa yọ̀ wọ́n sí pé kí lọ máa tẹ́kì fọ́ọ̀lù ni?
God bless you. God bless you.
Ṣé níbi tí assassin tó wá pẹ̀lú ní tó tó wá sọ pé àwọn tó wà nílé yẹn kọ́bọ̀ òun ṣe pé àwọn ọlọ́pàá ni.
Yomi, that is where I get pain. That at the corona, most of the things
Babaloba should have given his lawyers. Wait, Yomi.
If there's going to be any external, it means that they, to one lay, won't back contract here. I got to need intention to let you move out.
Yomi. Wait. Let's even go back to the corona. How many evidences between me and you? I'm not talking of anybody other on your platform again. Did Baba Mohbad put before his counsels to fight his case?
When will he get it? When his son is not even cooperating with him.
God bless you. So what are you people talking about the judge?
Hey, Mr. Luka, you are drifting. And I need to bring you back. You were trying to look at the precision. We are looking at how an external person will be connected to what happened in the house. And at the same time, first of all, to execute. Because the
excuse me. Mind you, nobody says I want to execute. If you hear the narrative of the driver of the Prado, he said certain people came out 3 a.m. and certain people went in couples of minutes after.
Everything's boiled down to the fact that the
insider is there.
God bless you.
Mr.
They were trying to protect those in the house.
That is why I'm telling you. That is why I'm telling you what is Baba Mohbad protecting in Adura. I'm not saying Adura alone. Why is he so saying Adura? Between me and you and God, Yomi, the Adura you saw, either once or twice, I don't know. The number of times you saw him.
I saw him severally.
The Adura you saw, by your own perspective and imagination, don't you think Adura wants to talk?
The point is this, am I going to be?
Answer my question.
He doesn't want to talk any jack.
Like how?
The only talk he wanted to talk is to find a way to explain in clear terms. First for road routing Omowummi. And maybe first some role to my involve with Darusha.
God bless you. You are talking. So he wants to talk here. But why was the mother even at your conference? Yomi, even at your conference, Adura spoke. Yeah.
Elder sir, but the talking tó bá sọ yẹn àwọn méjèèjì yẹn wọ́n ti ní template tó máa lò tó máa tún padà sórí àdúrà náà.
God bless you. Kò sí rọ́mbẹ́.
Àlàyé yẹn ó dẹ̀ ti yé ya Mohbad pé okay one way or the other.
Má sọ̀rọ̀.
Àdúrà tún náà is involved.
Yes! Nobody is disputing that.
And that way the woman is looking like this. Pé ẹgbẹ́ kan wá wù báyìí pé wọ́n máa mú Omowummi let's assume Omowummi wọ́n mú àdúrà wọ́n mú Darusha that they took the life of Mohbad. Tí Iyabo wá lọ sí court ṣó fẹ́ lọ jà fún Mohbad ni àbí ṣó fẹ́ go in support of àdúrà àti younger brother àti àbúrò tẹ̀. Níbo ni bàbá Mohbad náà fẹ́ dúró sí which side?
Mr. Yomi,
that's why they are both telling us that àwọn ò lè ṣe kí ni ohun tẹ́ ẹ̀ wá yẹn àwọn làwọn ọmọ mi tó wà àwọn dẹ̀ máa sọ ẹ bá fẹ́ wá wá síbi tí òótọ́ wà wá ní kílẹ̀ wá wá síbi ẹ wá sọ pé yẹn anybody that is trying to look for a people to man provide níbi tó tọ́jú ẹ̀ sí.
àwọn family ẹ̀ gbọ̀ngàn ló máa block ẹ̀.
Our block
àwọn family ẹ̀ gbọ̀ngàn. That is what I am telling you. Mr. If the family has been sincere, if the family has been sincere, with all evidences within their disposal, before Corona and during Corona, they should be able to tender it to their council.
Ibi tẹ́sí mọ̀ kókò sí external nìyẹn, ibi tí mo ti fẹ́ correct fẹ́ mú ibẹ̀ kẹ́ débẹ̀ fúnra yín nìyẹn. Now you can now see that it is nothing external without them. So even if it's going to link to any Naramali similarity, I will not see way. So talk about that. I want to know evidence to show Naramali similarity or any industry god is involved. But at this juncture, the execution happened before the high school. And if we look into it seriously, they play the part. And that is where people have been deceived. But into the same people, continue to change the narrative and create the myth. Once I want shout it because there's many criminals all around TikTok here, talking will divide the story and try to start giving wrong name to the wrong people. So whatever the case may be, in here of your crew, when you say spirit of body, strong way, what's the Iyabo the body? And whatever the case may be, Abura tell me who any job press conference, must speak Abura, he was beside me. And I know clearly reason to sing more. And unto I expect my change to my shell, wait till you are called you. Iyabo bad yet missing the wedding. Till you are called you, my change your enemy. And look at that video here. When Adura was talking, Sadra did it. He looked at me and said, here, I pretended as if I didn't see her. From what to Abali. We don't know I don't forget a single. But people here, they cannot do it if an external person is involved. So by an external person, why you're too bad to relate, people carry it at a day as well. Certainly, we'll see what the rest of them. They better not on it. I'm not going to I want to come back to see how much you come up and kill a man. If I was a good body, so if I was a good loss, Calabas, no, I lost it. And the government could a super shit. This final one is very important. So, my dear external person, why you do bad? See, who near one me, Darusha, Atazula, or simply any issue of Mubad, oh, yeah, I find a flying in the shit. It means that it will still be external. If they report to police, okay, everyone is follow up, okay, I just follow up. See, you have one follow up, but I'm not a follow up. Follow up, should be our estate. Russia follow up, I want to follow up our estate in Longboom. Whatever, I shall know how I should tell them. Kill me, Mubad before I show again. I never get it up again. To my get external, the one you're doing bad. See, the boy on Nico Hoshime. This also to show power. We are the industry gods. And you're the one involved. Because the first one, the man we can be body law. That's why there's a body law. This evidence to one leg. We will be looking until somebody else that was out at threatening to my chicken, to my color party. And that is the beginning of investigation. To my ability, kill off the power. Come on, situation of the people, so somebody must go. And if external will be involved, it is in conjunction. Lẹ́yìn tí wọ́n ti ṣe ohun tó fẹ́ ṣe, wọ́n mọ̀ pé àwọn ti external náà ní intention láti gbẹ̀bí Mohbad. Wọ́n wá pé ibi tó dé yìí o, ẹ̀yin náà wá yanjú sí so that káwọn lè lọ mọ́ àwọn ẹ̀ náà lọ́wọ́. But unfortunately, the major blackmail, I think in my own opinion, was now to be shifted on those don't bully it, don't let in evidence, then iCloud do no bad. Darusha had access to iCloud. We need access to iCloud. Spending access to iCloud. They feel like we have enough materials to nobody to tell you. These are the people that can do it. And they sold it to the people in the WhatsApp group. And when they buy, what if buy only you to involved, attend to the vendetta. Someone will bring down a bit. I hear what she tell it. I hear about getting because she believed and it don't baba take it, again. Only only Buruku. Ẹgbẹ́ burúkú òun àti wèrè actress tó súnkẹ́ tó wà pẹ̀lú ẹ̀dọ́ pẹ̀lú ẹ̀dí gọ́dọ̀ta àwọn tó ń ba industry jẹ́ nìyẹn gbogbo blọ́ọ̀gì burúkú tẹ̀ wò yẹn àwọn tó wà ń díẹ̀ nì I can tell you for free so they believe they can destroy anybody's life because gbogbo fakeness ilé ayé ọmọ ló wà wọ́n ní wèrè woman kan náà tó jẹ́ actress náà dàgbà tó wà pẹ̀lú wọn tó bá fẹ́ sunkún ba yéèyàn jẹ́ báyìí tó bá pe àwọn onímọ́tò yẹn báyìí àwọn ẹ̀ máa lọ pa onítàn straight. Kò sí yẹn nígbà yẹn ok mi ní láti ẹ̀ ti dìbò nígbà tí Láìdé Bákàrẹ̀ ṣe housewarming Koko Zaria sọ fún mi náà wọ́n ní they were almost coming to kidnap me pé nígbà yẹn kéésì tó wọn kọ fà pẹ̀lú Ìyábọ̀ tó lè pe sí tó fi ṣẹlẹ̀ rí ní ọ̀dà lóhùn ni mo ní kọ́ wá gbé ta ni before the guy change his tone kí lẹ wí. That's how these people manipulate and work with the public. They do so many things. Wọ́n bẹ̀ ẹ̀yin tẹ̀lé ẹṣin obìnrin kọ́ wá gbé mi lórí kéésì bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà. Ẹ̀yin ládùúgbò bóyá ṣe dúró tí but it was de-escalated immediately that day. Gbogbo ayọ̀ jókòó mú kárí alájọ sáyẹ̀dì we sat down then they went off and episode ten mẹ́nu bá kó mẹ́nu ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ẹ̀ tẹ̀ fóònù lọ́wọ́ adá tí mi sí. And I look and said what is all this nonsense? Pé ta ni èmi? So this is what is obtainable tí gbogbo yóò mọ̀. And when you look at what happened there, ní tó ṣẹlẹ̀ pẹ̀lú pé wọ́n ṣe ní group yẹn, wọ́n ní di àwọn artists tó jẹ́ pé àwọn ní cajole tó máa bá wọn spread the narrative ẹni táwọn bá fẹ́ bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ kó lè jẹ lọ. Ó ṣe gbogbo artists ló wà so available and useless. Bí àwọn tẹ̀lé bẹ̀ yẹn, they need like minds like themselves. That intervention lè yìí o, bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn has to go. No, it's not ṣe yọ̀ǹda. You know. And because those ones they always believe àwọn àtàlẹ́nu ń bẹ̀ lélẹ̀ ń tọ́ fi ń ṣàwọn ẹgbẹ́ òkùnkùn wọn nìyẹn. Tó bá ti bá wọn jẹjẹkújẹ tẹjọ ṣèkà fún yàn kan ó ti wọ́n ti initiate ẹ nìyẹn. The rest is ẹ bá kọ́ máa bí kan ní kọ́ máa ṣe bọ̀ wọ́n á kọ́ fìlọ̀ kan wọ́ ẹ wọlé náà. So the likelihood that Naira Marley's family did not sanction Adura or Wunmi or Darusha is very slim. But the need àwọn èlò lè sọ fún wa pé Yorùbá ló ṣe iṣẹ́ yẹn. Tó bá wá jẹ́ pé àárín àwọn mẹ́ta ẹni kí ẹ ti ṣẹlẹ̀, that is where we are lacking a high witness account. Because gbogbo ohun tẹ́ ẹ̀ sọ yẹn láti kó ṣẹlẹ̀ yẹn, èmi ni DJ Bami kìíní kan, they cannot say it fún ọ̀tún ọ̀dà. Oye, so tí ẹ kọ́ sọ, they cannot. So the only thing to only save with justice from Mohbad by Shimbaloi, from my own preliminary report that I know certainly, even the international community, àwọn tó jẹ́ machineries tó wà nílẹ̀, tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ lórí títí onígbé will now be pursuing a serious digital and documentary evidence. Iyabo kọ sórí page yẹ pé CCTV ilé Mohbad ò ṣiṣẹ́. Darusha sọ pé ó ṣiṣẹ́ fún 3 months. The question is, who gave Iyabo the information that the CCTV was not installed? The same Iyabo that came out back and said, okay, let's assume the CCTV outside was working. Will it do 360 to capture what was inside? If the CCTV outside is working, there is going to be a router. So why would the CCTV outside be working and there will not be anyone inside the house, particularly the living room? And God, as God will have it, I went into the house with the police, with this consent of the estate security, and we saw that the CCTV is not until Mohbad. It was installed before Mohbad got into the house. Conduit to the CCTV. The wire was inside the Ogiri. What he built there. You know, àwọn orin ló máa fi ń pàṣẹ láti ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀pẹ̀ wọ́n fi pass àwọn wáyà ìjáde. Ṣé I understand the wrong thing, Mr. Lukadi? That was the kind of CCTV tó wà ní Mohbad. So the question now is, Iyabo said CCTV was never installed. How? Yes, fishing tape, Abi. Fishing tape, not fishing. That was the video. So ibi tí kéèsì wa padà lọ sí nìyẹn ní bókù lọ lé olóró jù. We are focusing mainly on those people inside the house. And luckily for us, that Damola in there big with the ó tún wá ṣe àyà gbangba. Ó náà ti ẹ̀ lòun tún delete 3 seconds video. And we're looking talk about that very shortly. And that is the last phase we are going now. And all about Fabayi of Eshi, it is we on this platform and few other people that are good, they are like minds who work together, who deliver on this mandate. Because without this mandate, we cannot get to change the story.
Sorry, I want to ask the question. Sorry.
Go ahead, please.
That house, did Mohbad buy it or is rented?
At the moment, because the lady Timofun, we are apparently Baba Mohbad through the power of attorney. The lady that I gave the contact told me in clear terms that she belonged to the WhatsApp group of landlords, and Mohbad is also there. Because they have to see WhatsApp group and residents and tenants.
Okay.
So now for him to WhatsApp group, and then I spoke to Baba Mohbad in the early stage. He said Mohbad told him before he went to the show to London, he saw be almost about 70% of who Lincoln, the estate here. If we want to we need to balance up. That he pointed to one of the houses, but but he's not so sure which of them. And I'm like, I don't know which of them. Maybe it was the same house to one way. But from all indication, he let him about the year, going to 2 years, and he got home with him. So it is now the possibility that he lay here from rentage. Rent and own about anything below him. Also, rent here for we all of them told the layer, one of Vera, so the layer and they give it to him.
Yeah.
Only you put your own.
Okay. Let us assume now he owns the house. Okay. I thought I heard sometimes ago that the house has been sold. What I wanted to ask, before you said nobody has lived in that house. You understand? Before you said nobody has lived in that house, what I wanted to ask next was, which judge? That place, that house is a crime scene. That house is a crime scene.
No, it wasn't a crime scene. It was no longer an active crime scene because by the time police were aware, from the onset, Wunmi, Darusha, and Adura are accessory after the fact. If Mohbad hid inside the house according to Iyabo, and there was splash of BNOD, whatever they gave and stuff like that. It is very important that they should report immediately because none of them if you go by that account, you don't know her. And she came with something from outside and inserted it into Mohbad's body. That is enough reason to say, I'm sorry, I am not in control of this. We just have to, we are not accountable for him only. The world will ask us. And if I should give you a necessary sympathy, the wife, I'm the wife, they will say I'm the one that is responsible. Especially because I invited you into my house to come and treat my husband. Nobody can bring anybody to treat Mohbad in that house without the consent of the wife. You invited the murderer to come and treat your husband. So if the girl, whether by mistake or by assignment or contract, took Mohbad's life, why was the case not reported to the police? So if they have done that at that quite early stage, to buy get external the one involved in it, one the fi body Mohbad lelule, or could get pay let me rush body Mohbad law. Tell them this of meanwhile, to buy get pay industry goes look back. Can you like here with Noswa? And you call them out to Penos now. Because industry gods will shake up Mohbad is nully. After my that not so industry gods
no. Yeah.
Because if you say the industry gods took Mohbad's life, it means they are the one that sent the nurse. And that means whoever provided the nurse is also accessory after the fact. He is co-conspirator. So the truth of the matter is, who sent the nurse is spending part of the industry gods.
Industry gods, yeah.
And at the end of the day, we also got another narrative that Darusha was in the house 3 a.m. when they said Mohbad was bleeding profusely. We now know what is happening. Wunmi has a role to play in this.
My brother,
all of them, they are shielded.
My brother,
yeah.
My brother, please just go and get another degree in forensic investigation, please. Please, just go and do that. Thank you.
But I don't even have any degree yet. I only have O level. So if I have to get a degree, maybe I'll go and get a degree in law or criminology. So the fact remains that it's direct and clear that somebody is trying to shield the executioner in that house. So, as being that as it may, the old trajectory, the old, coordinates is showing that no, there was nobody. Those outside might have intention to take his life as well. There might be a mandate from people outside, but people inside, executed the job. And there was that eye, and it was horrible. The role the mother was playing. Iyabo needs to understand at this stage. Even if Adra is going to be indicted and involved, it will give her more rest of mind than thinking all her drama can sway justice from bad, and it's still going to be stupid. You still live the rest of your life knowing that you shielded the younger one, playing a terrible role against the elder brother. Pàápàá tó wá jẹ́ ògo òdílé yín tí iṣẹ́ àti ìdààmú máa ń bá ẹ̀wá ló bóyá true àdúrà gbogbo ògo àti owó tí Mohbad bá lọ ó máa padà wá fáfáfáfáwò. Who is deceiving you? Ṣẹ́yìn lọ́nà ni kò lè wá. The mother was thinking that whatever the case may be, if Adura has a role in what fight over, something is coming back to ask you to pay severely for that. So it's understandable. We don't need you in court when the justice is going to be served. But those responsible for taking Mohbad's life, they will have to pay, because I am seeing a trajectory. I'm going to be looking, and we'll be looking primarily into whether there's any video that we can extract, the CCTV. We'll look into the accusation or a link of the poison and domestic violence. That's establishing here, and they will call me. And that is a serious journey we want to start. I need to put that caveat. It's a very heavy and serious journey. And all we need is your prayer, your moral support, every other support that is necessary, because and people will sit down and be looking for mistakes, how to criticize, how to condemn. That is not how to do justice. This time around, we've been able to establish where we are facing and allow us to do this job and bring the victory that we all pursued together. So, and that is where we are now. I want to believe we all understand that now. Let me bring 3 more people up. Who is this Anya? Okay, I'm saying Anya here. Is it the same? Okay, I'm afraid they go Anya. Anya fair? Do you want to say something? Anya fair? Okay, it's not done. Damian. Hello. Hello, good afternoon. Oh, we lost him. Oh, Senate President Espanda, do we have a reason to draw conclusion on today's deliberation?
Yeah. I think we've said enough, and we've raised some crucial points. And I think if people really get the message of today, is that at the present time, the case is in Abuja. And while the case is in Abuja, those in Abuja, as it operates in Nigeria, let us always have that in mind, that as it operates in Nigeria, if there's an allegation or any other thing for that matter, and there's nobody that is following up, it is easier for them to drop it. it is easier for them to look other way around.
You are correct.
It is easier for them to pretend as if nothing happened. Okay? But as it is now, Break the Silence Foundation lawyer in Abuja. We know where the case is in Abuja, which department and who that were handling it. So we were there with them. As in the Break the Silence Foundation is right there with them. Like he just said now, we need all your support. And where we are now is quite different from where we're coming from. As in the Lagos state, where they have their tentacles and, they've done all they could. But where it is, and with the order that took it to Abuja, they might still do otherwise if no one is following it up. And that is why Break the Silence Foundation is there to monitor so that they will not backstab even the presidency that sent them. It happens.
And that's why we need to come out. Let me just add to that. We need to come out on the 11th of September. Because our coming out will make the presidency to say, what's going on? What about this case that we gave to you guys? What is it? And the only excuse they would have given to them is the complainants did not show up. They don't know how to pursue the investigation further than that. So in that respect, we are not idle. On trial, that is where they should find somebody to ambush. One engineer was trying to, to play like something like impersonation, and we detected all of that, and we're able to get into the matter, and we are all on it. And very shortly, we'll be giving a concrete update as to all the suspects and the steps that will be taken to bring them in, and then we'll get straight to Calvary. So everything is going to be done this time around, because the presidency will not want that case to be used as they wanted to use it to destroy the government. So now that we are at that point now, it is important that we support, come together. It's our united effort. And if we do it and we come out on the 11th, it will be what? It will make a whole lot of sense. The presidency will say, what is going on? We really so case this time. Do you want to destroy my government? And they will be able to look into those that are negatively affecting them. And so if you want that to happen, they will immediately attend to the case and deliver justice for Mohbad. Because we want justice for Mohbad instead of them using Mohbad case to destroy a government. We don't want that. The family should accept their fate in advance. That when the investigation is done thoroughly, it will establish the role each and every one of those people in the house, particularly Mohbad's immediate circle, the role they played. So, involve any external person. Nobody stayed here. I want to show evidence. It means that they only took advantage of the fact that some industry was are not happy with Mohbad and they're having a business battle with him. And they seize the opportunity and they feel evidence of bullying and spy. Meanwhile, the real reason and the executive is not connected with those people. So to this end, I'd like to say for coming through. Is there any other final party words?
Yes, I have a final party word.
Okay, go ahead.
Sorry, this might sound funny and sarcastic.
Okay.
In Yoruba land, Dike Babe, Oman Dini, Abi. Ìyàn kan wá lórúkọ sórí olóhùn jẹ́ Tòótọ́ Dike. Ẹ má jẹ́ kó fi Tòótọ́ Dike tó bá tó bẹ́ẹ̀ yìí. Ẹjọ́ tó lọ bá blọọkù ẹ̀.
Thank you for that party.
Wàhálà wa gan wà bro.
Thank you for that party.
Ẹ bá lọ Tòótọ́ Dike léyìí o.
The priest is going to be like that one, so it's quite sad. I don't think he's ready to talk. He's on phone or something. Mr. Luka, do you have any parting words? 1 minute. Mr. Luka, are you there?
I'm not about to let people.
All right, Mr. Senate President Espander, you can give us your parting words. So that
my parting words are simple, and it's just that some people might be wondering what is a Break the Silence Foundation doing in Abuja again. And lest we forget, Break the Silence Foundation is in this case already from Panti to Zone 2 back to Panti. And all the file that was collected as print of Break the Silence Foundation, and even from Abuja, they got in touch with the Break the Silence Foundation, and that is why we were there to monitor what is going on. So it's part of the case. It's not a thing that anybody can just join along the line. So it's much as in the case, and definitely we will follow it to the letter. So thank you very much. So we need your support. Let us come together. Let us drop our ego. Let us drop our pride. Let everyone that wants justice for Mohbad, let's come together and fight this together. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Senate President. As partner, thank you for that wonderful submission. We appreciate you. Ladies and gentlemen, this is where we're going to be drawing the curtain on this particular broadcast today. Trust me, it's been a wonderful moment. We appreciate all your insight and in-depth analysis. We appreciate you. Let me start with the comment section. Thank you all for coming through today. Thank you for your wonderful submissions and your support. This is for you guys.
It's important to stay on top of your game. That's why Betway offers a range of safer gambling tools to help you out.
It is an exciting matchup today in Old Trafford. Malian FC versus Red On United 2-0. Star player Mohbad tearing through the opposition and quickly approaching one of the greats, C. Ronaldo. Unbelievable record feed from Mohbad. Ronaldo is going to struggle to recover from that one. Mohbad takes the shot from outside the box. It is a goal. It is a goal. Fantastic.
All right, what is Mr. Kofi saying? Thought we are here to identify. So, ladies and gentlemen, I want to say thank you to the comment section. And first, I'd like to say a huge thank you to all the panelists that came in through today. To all the panelists, you have my appreciation and gratitude and maximum respect for all you do, for your contribution, for your expert analysis, and for your sacrifices. This is for you guys. Because Mohbad is a star, he died a star.
Alleged outcry from the depends on many things. It depends on the person holding the pen.
Wow! It's not to write long message about your friend. When did you call the mother? Have you ever checked up on those kids? Do you know how they're faring? I swear to God, if I don't get the met to talk to the mother or be with the children, I don't go post Sharon. You miss Sharon. Do you know? Yes, ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ. Ṣé rí nílé ayé yìí mi máa sọ fún yín pé àwọn òkè ń bọ̀ ọ̀pọ̀ jáwúra oríṣiríṣi la máa gbọ́ fún yín. Ṣé rí nígbà tó wọ̀nyẹn sọ fún èmi àtẹ̀yàn ọkọ àtìyàwó jọ ń gbé tó ti yẹ ìyàwó bẹ́ẹ̀ ni á bí ọ̀rẹ́ mi ìyàwó wa ó ń pọ́ìntì ibi tí ó yẹ kó máa pọ́ìntì fún wa ẹ̀yin kan wá kùn sẹ́yìn ẹni pé ó yẹ kó máa kùn sẹ́yìn ẹni torí pé ọ̀pọ̀ ẹ̀ kú ọ̀pọ̀ ìlọ́ ó ráyè táì mo máa ń sọ kí ni ẹ̀fún yẹn kan láti iye oge iṣẹ́ ọmọ kan fẹ́ wá sókè ni ẹ̀mọ̀ kan tí mo ṣe bá sábà gbọ́n wẹ̀ wá sókè àwọn mi wà tó yẹ pé kò ń ṣe pé wọ́n láì kòkè wọ́n pọ̀ lè máa bá wa tà wọ́n máa wá gbé sókè bó ti yẹ yín ó ní fi máa ń pọ̀ sí ó ní mo máa kọ́ mi ìjọba kan máa fẹ́ wá sókè ọ̀tún tó wá sí ní bọ́ọ̀sì mi lánàá pa mo rí òkè gbé mi sókè èmi ń gbé sókè torí mo rí pé ẹ̀kọ́ máa ń gbà mí pa táàpù ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá ti wọlé ẹ̀kọ́ bá mi ẹ̀yin kò tẹ́ máa ṣe fíìmù ni pé ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wá sálẹ̀ tí Ọlọ́run gbé yín ga ẹ̀yin abiyamọ ẹ̀yin fáànù àmọ́ mi ẹ máa fẹ́ mi ẹ̀yin tí mo ti jáde látàárọ̀ gan tẹ́ tí ń wo péjì mi tẹ́ ń wo péjì mi látàárọ̀ amọ̀rídà ṣé gbogbo abiyamọ pátápátá bàbá ìdẹ́ni tó pọ̀ sọ́dún ṣé ló ọmọ ológo ìdílé yín ọmọ aráyé ò ní jábọ́ lẹ́yìn yín lójijì ọmọ ológo ìdílé yín wọn ò ní jábọ́ má sọ fún sórí ohun yẹn máa ń rí ọmọ ológo gbà mí wọn fẹ́ jábọ́ ọmọ aráyé ò ní jẹ́ ọmọ ológo ìdílé yín bọ́ ní fi ojú sunkún ọmọ ológo ìdílé yín ṣé wọ́n rògùn wọn ni ó ṣe rí báyìí kò ní kàn yín ṣé kí nínú oṣù tó tà wá yìí ní gba lẹ́tà ìbànújẹ́ ní gbà pé ìbànújẹ́ lágbára Ọlọ́run gbogbo tẹ́ bá máa rìn sí ayọ̀lẹ́ máa bá gbogbo eléyìí lọ́nà tí mo bá yín ká kó bẹ̀ ẹ̀mí ló gbé kó lọ́nà fún yín ibi iṣẹ́ tẹ̀ ń gbé tẹ̀ wá gan eléyìí ni wà bẹ̀ inú ilé tẹ̀ ń gbé tó jẹ́ nǹkan lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tẹ̀pọ̀n jáde níbo yín dẹ̀ yanjú wò yín báyìí eléyìí náà eléyìí nìkan tàbí gbàdúrà nìyẹn gbogbo eléyìí ni èmi àti yóò ní rí ibi iṣẹ́ rí pé ẹ tiẹ̀ ń jáde lásán ẹlòmíì dẹ̀ ń wo ìpè ṣó tún máa jáde ni ṣó sì mí ṣé kò gbogbo ẹnikẹ́ni táwa bínú obìnrin ṣáfi abẹ àti gbé jáde lára ẹ̀ ni àbí bọ́ṣọ́ obìnrin ṣó ń bí obìnrin tó bá wá sọ pé kò tẹ̀yìn máa gbé gbà àbí àwọn ọmọ yín àbí ẹbí àtàrà ẹ̀ máa gbẹ alẹ́ ẹ̀ ní dé bá ẹ bá wá dé bá wọn ẹ má lọ kí wọn ẹ má wà náà wọn tẹ máa tẹ gbàdúrà fún tayé tán wọn á ránṣẹ́ pé ìpọ́ tayé kú ẹni máa gbọ́ mẹ́rin ẹ bá lọ ké ẹgbà tó máa nà yín pé ẹ̀ ní láìké torí pé ilẹ̀ ti gbàdúrà mo ní pé ẹbí bẹ́ẹ̀ni kan sọ pé báyẹn kọ́ tẹ̀ ẹ̀ wà torí tó tẹ̀ bá wọn tẹ́ ẹ̀ gò gbàdúrà kí wọn náà ṣoríire ó fẹ́ kí wọn kàn kú ni ó kó gbẹni tó rí wọn lásán ó fẹ́ kó jẹ́ oṣù ọgọ́sì yìí àjọkẹ́ mo rí mà oṣù ẹlòmíì wá pé ṣóṣì jáde ṣóṣì mí ó lówó lọ́wọ́ o ò ní ṣéjì lọ́wọ́ o wọ́n lówó jù ẹ lọ o ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n tún máa bínú orí ẹ̀ a ní gbogbo ẹni tó bá ń bínú orí ẹ̀ ní débà ẹlòmíì lásán bẹ́ ṣe ń ṣe ẹwọ ìwọ̀nba kísà tẹ máa kó sí ẹni kó sàkísà lágbára Ọlọ́run ìwọ̀nba aṣọ pẹ́ńpẹ́lẹ́ mẹ́sì tẹ máa kó sí ẹni kó sàkísà mẹ́sì lágbára Ọlọ́run àwọn tó ń wo kiri wọ́n dẹ̀ tún máa ẹ́fì ẹ̀yìn ṣẹ́ni kó fẹ́ kẹwà láyé ni kò fẹ́ tẹ́lómi bá rí ibi tó sì máa ṣe òògùn pé kẹ́ ẹ má jì mọ́ ó máa ṣe tẹ́lómi máa rí ibi tó máa ṣe òògùn tí ẹ fi máa wálé ó máa wálẹ̀ kí ló mú ẹlòmíì máa fẹ́ níbi iṣẹ́ tẹ̀ wà lásán wọ́n promote lásán inú dẹ̀ bí ẹni tọ́jọ́ pé ẹ̀rọ pé Nàìjíríà nìkan ló wà ní ó wà nínú òyìnbó tó ti ṣiṣẹ́ I can remember njọ́ tí wọ́n gbà tí mo ṣiṣẹ́ tí mo wà yìí ìjọ tó kọ́ promote mi wọ́n ti debate ẹ̀ nínú ilé ìkan nínú àwọn ọ̀gá wa yẹn ó fẹ́ kan nínú staff wa wọ́n wá ti sọ fún wọn pé àpé èmi ni next position yẹn máa fẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ ti mọ̀ bọ̀bọ́ yẹn ti sọ fún ẹ̀mọ̀ kan fẹ́ra wọn ó fẹ́ kan nínú àwọn ọ̀gá ipò yẹn ò tí tọ́ sí ẹ níbi ìbáyẹn mọ̀ pé school by school ni èmi ti lọ fún school yẹn fún like 1 year mo kọ́ lọ 6 months mi ní parọ́ mo pass mo lọ another 6 months mo wá gédégé èmi tí mo fi time mi lẹ̀ tí mo wá ṣe part time níbi iṣẹ́ tí mo lọ fi school so mo pass exam yẹn àsìkò tó wáyé kó wọ́n fẹ́ gbé mi òyìnbó white ó ṣàbẹ̀rẹ̀ sí wú nínú tó bá gbé kékeré tẹ́gínì ẹ̀mọ̀ French asínú tẹ gẹ́ẹ̀tì ẹ̀ mú pé ó ti yí sí lórí nìyẹn àṣé kò yí sí lórí ẹ wá sọ fún mi pé ibi yẹn ẹ̀yin òyìn àwọn ọkọ̀ mímọ́ sọ pé ní alẹ́ má sùn gbàgbé jí ẹ dìde lẹ̀ àsìkò gbà mí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì gbàdúrà lọ́wọ́ ó ti gba bó ṣe ń gbàdúrà lọ́wọ́ majority wa tábàjí làárọ̀ fóònù la máa kọ́kọ́ mú ta ló wà ń ta tábàjí lọ́sàn fóònù ni ta ló wà ń ta new year lánàá àbí new month lánàá tí gbogbo wọn yẹ kí ẹ kọ́ gbàdúrà our life I can remember mo hàn fún mo meet kò mbẹ mo lọ ṣe prayer kí n tó tún padà wá ọwọ́ lomi wà bẹ́ẹ̀ the same time àwọn àtọwọ́ ẹlòmíì jọ wà ṣó sì yẹ the same time àṣẹ́gbọ́ ọmọ yẹn sì mọ̀ ìgbà tó kọ́ máa announce ẹ̀ tẹ́ mọ̀ wọ́n máa ṣe party fún mi kọ̀kọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ó náà wò ó jẹun ó náà wò ní appetite láti jẹun mo mú débẹ̀ because mo pé tí bá wà bẹ́ẹ̀ máa ránṣẹ́ mo máa ránṣẹ́ because ó máa bá mi gbé fáìlì wá òkè ó bá mi níbẹ̀ o kò ń ṣe pé èmi ni mo bá o bọ́ lójú ara ẹ̀ ó bí ní pé bọ́ ẹ mọ̀ that is life for you tọ́lọ́ wọn bá wá ń ṣe oore fún ẹ ìwọ kan wá bí ní pé bóyá àsìkò oríire ẹ dé àsìkò gbọ́ ọmọ ẹ dé ó wá ń sùn gbogbo abí amọ̀ ẹ̀ ní sùn tásìkò gbọ́ ọmọ yín bá dé ọmọ yóò ní fògbọ́ ọmọ yín pa yín lẹ́kún ìwọ tó wá ń wojú Olúwa fún nǹkan yìí wọn ní ẹni bí ọmọ ló máa ṣe tí ọ̀rọ̀ àṣẹ fún yín kò sẹ́ni tó yàgàn lé ayé kò sẹ́ni tó yàgàn gbogbo tó ń wojú olúwa gbogbo ẹni tẹ́ wá wà fún ìwé ìgbélú ọmọ fún yín mo sọ fún ọ̀rẹ́ mi kò ń ké níjẹta ó sunkún ó ti pé bíi 4 years tó ti wà nílùú tó wà kò sí níwèé mo wá pè mo ní sórí ẹkún tó ń ké yẹn ìjọ tó bá níwèé tán wàá máa lo gíláàsì ó ṣe má sunkún torí tó bá sunkún ó máa ní tí ò bá sunkún ó máa ní just matter of time àsìkò tó bá máa dé ló máa dé ikú lọ́kàn ọlọ́run ti ṣe ojú iṣẹ́ díẹ̀díẹ̀ ṣe wá face life ẹ̀ gbà tó bá lè gbàdúrà mo ní time kan tó jẹ́ pé èmi ò ní ìgbà yẹn mo dẹ̀ ń ṣe prayer warrior àwọn yẹn máa gbé ṣòro tí wọ́n wá èmi ò ní èmi dẹ̀ ń gbàdúrà fún wọn ò dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé mi ò ní gbà tí tèmi máa dé wẹ́rẹ́ ni mo ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ mi lélẹ̀ èmi ni mo lè jókòó lálẹ́ nájú lálẹ́ nọ́pá lálẹ́ nọ́sẹ̀ sórí kíní yìí pépà mi a gbé wá láti nàìjíríà lórí tí ni pé ká lè fi free wọ́n tó bá wá ní wọn wá ní ṣé wọ́n máa ń revoke àbí mi ò ṣe english yẹn wọn ò ní gbà padà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ gbogbo ní òní mò ní jẹ́ tiẹ̀ ṣó ti yé yín àní rìn ṣáájò bọ́ ṣáájò agbọ̀wọ̀ lọ́hùn à ń jáde lọ kókó jẹ́jẹ́ kókó nípàdé lẹ́kú lọ́wọ́ bọ̀bọ̀ kan kíní ló ń ṣe ẹ̀wọ̀n tó máa ń ṣe tó máa ń gbé oúnjẹ káàkiri yẹn the rider so yín ní kò ń sọdá níbi zebra kíní yẹn mọ́tò tó ń bọ̀ kò ń fẹ́ tán láti tù last year ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ọ̀bọ̀n yẹn ti kú sí ọmọ nàìjíríà bíi tèmi àti ẹ náà ni ó ṣọ́ọ̀bù láti níwèé oṣù tó níwèé nìyẹn oṣù tó ní 10 years ẹ nìyẹn ó ṣe ní ó máa ń gba àwọn tó máa ń lọ deliver oúnjẹ yẹn visa kíní yẹn ni so zebra kíní yẹn tó ní kò ń lọ bá bọ́bọ́ yẹn ò rí dáadáa àfi gbà orí ló fi gbálẹ̀ wọ́n try láti dú ẹ̀pà òbúrú mọ́ ọjọ́ monday ló níwèé ọjọ́ monday tó tẹ̀lé ló kú ìgbà tí a fẹ́ wá lọ nígbà yẹn tá a wá fẹ́ lọ mọ̀ tó wá fẹ́ sin gbogbo àwa tá a bá lè lọ àlọ́ ṣé ni mo kújọ́ monday ló níwèé tí ìyàwó ẹ̀ sọ fún mi ìyàwó ẹ̀ wà nọyún gbà yẹn ìyàwó ẹ̀ wà ní ìjọ tó ti ń struggle láti níwèé kó máa kú ó ní kò sí ó ní ikú ẹ̀yẹn kọ́ ló dùn òun jọ títí mo ní kó dùn ẹ̀ ikú òṣèlú dùn ẹ̀ ó ní babe you don't understand ó ní ọ̀rẹ́ ìjọ tó ti struggle láti níwèé kó máa kú ó wá ṣe jẹ́ pé ó ní 8 days just 8 days ló fi lo 10 years yẹn tó fi kú àní ọjọ́ tí oríire mi àti ẹ bá dé ọmọ aráyò lè fi wá ṣàwátì ìyàwó ọmọ ọjọ́ sí àwọn yíyí ọjọ́ sí àwọn ẹ̀ ti bímọ a sì máa move on nísìn a ti máa move on kírú ìyàwó yẹn kó wá sórí social media kó wá ní yes kó wá kọ́ sórí social media pé my husband just get 10 years and he died 80 days ẹjọ́ owó òun ló fẹ́ fi kọ́ kírú ẹni yẹn ó sọgbọn lásán ẹni tó fi sọgbọn abawí lórí ìjókòó yẹn mo ní ó jẹ́ má sọ orúkọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn sáyé bóyá sọ torí pàjọ́ rẹ̀ tó ní tí mo ní ó jẹ́ má sọ yẹn pé ibi iṣẹ́ gbà tó ní pé òdùn ẹ̀ pé mo ní ó jẹ́ má jẹ́ káyé bẹ́ẹ̀ gbọ́ ó yà sáré dákẹ́ mo ní màmá yí mú ẹ lọ́wọ́ ṣé ọ̀rọ̀ ikú ẹ̀ òdùn ẹ̀ oúnjẹ tó ti ń sọ́fà ló dùn ẹ̀ wọ́n bá ní lóòótọ́ ó ní ọlásẹ́ǹsì tó bá yẹ kó ó fẹ̀mí lọ pánkọ́ ó lè fẹ̀mí àjẹ́ lọ́pà ó ní àbáwò lóyún sọ̀rọ̀ bá mi lóòótọ́ ni èmi máa fẹ́ rọ̀ wọn kan bí ayé ń ta èmi ni mo sáré kú mi ní ìgbà bọ́ ọkọ mi tó jẹ́ bàbá ọkọ mi tó kú 3 days mi lọ bí iṣẹ́ mi báyìí mi ò lè táìpù mi ò lè gbé fóònù àwọn èèyàn tí wọ́n rí mi lọ́ọ̀nláì náà pè pé àmọ́ orí iṣẹ́ kò sí látàárọ̀ mi kò tiẹ̀ wá sí láì rárá kò tiẹ̀ sí whatsapp ẹ̀ gan ṣe kí n láti alẹ́ àná ló ti let ṣé kò sí mi máa bọ̀ kọ́ mi lóko báwo ni mo ṣe máa rí owó pé ní tẹ́wájọ́ ń sùn tẹ́jọ́ ń jí tẹ́jọ́ pé ní egungun ìhà ẹ sí ó ríìbù tó ń yọ ríìbù tí wọ́n fi ń gba owó tó ń yọ dárẹ̀ tó ń gbé sí wọn lára owó á kú ìwọ wá ráyè máa ní nígà this nígà ìjọ yẹ̀yàn ẹ má jẹ́ ká máa bòbò kúbò mọ́ra mo rí yín jàre ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ sọ́rọ̀ very dark man ẹ̀yin dábàá sí mọ̀ pé ẹ̀ láìkẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tí mo fẹ́ sọ tí ẹ̀ láìkọ́ very dark man sọ yín ẹ lè gbàmùtù torí olóòótọ́ lòun ló ṣe ká lò tẹ́ like bó ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ẹ lè kú mẹ́ ṣe ti gbọ́ ẹ lè yẹ díẹ̀ because àwọn greet yìí light and love gbàkísì ẹ lè yẹ díẹ̀ because nílé ayé yìí ẹ má jẹ́ ká máa fọ́ bùkúbù àwọn ìjọba fèlì wa. There is some people alágbára in this Mohbad case. Mo ṣì máa sọ fún yín pé àwọn alágbára kan wà ń bẹ̀ tí wọn ò jẹ́ ká rójú ọ̀nà. Ṣùgbọ́n ní sí tí it yẹn ti ń pọ̀ jù ẹni kó wọn alágbára jẹ́ ká rójú ọ̀nà. Nígbà tí wọ́n dẹni tó ka kíní láti yìí kò tiẹ̀ rí jìnnìjìnnì lọ́nà fi gbò lẹ́yìn bá wọn sì kí ó lọ ni. Àwọn alágbára tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀. And someone said she have not been eating since 1 month. People are bullying her online. Nígbà ilé ò eat. Ẹni tó lè eat nígbà tọkọ ẹ kú. Ẹni tó lè eat nígbà tọkọ ẹ kú. Ìsìn ni ò wá eat. Ó tó bá eat kó má jẹun. Ebi ò pa. Ebi bá pa á jẹun. Àbí ẹ̀yin ọ̀rẹ́ mi. Ebi ò pa. Ebi bá pa á jẹun. Àní wá sọ ohun tó pọkọ ẹ náà ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
But ó lè lọ Tanzania lọ ṣe party.
Wọn ló ti ń rù. Wọn ló ń rù. Somebody that can go and party after you did your but you can go pass. Abikele ko. They just fail our president. Tinubu is not bad man. Yes, thank you, Isha Koremeka Sojari. Ebi sọ́yún náà àwọn àtẹ àmọ́ rí ẹni àwọn ṣe fídíò ó sẹ̀ǹdì àìní ẹ̀wùn mi she cannot eat people àbí bully mo ní yé ẹjọ́ bully ẹ̀ kò jẹun ló lọ Tanzania tó lọ jẹun kò jẹun ló ń ṣe báyìí fún wa níjọ́ tẹ̀ kò jẹun àbí kò jẹun ló ṣe báyìí fún wa ìjọ tó lọ Tanzania ọmọ yẹn sọ ọmọ tó gbé lọ́wọ́ sọ pé see my daddy car àwí ó ti move on now because ó ti jẹ́ kọ́mọ yẹn mọ̀ pé bàbá ẹ̀ lélẹ́yìí ọmọ yẹn sọ pé see my daddy car kò jẹun kò rù so ìdá ẹ̀ ló fẹ́ rù ìwọ ṣe rù náà ó tún wà fẹ́ tọ ọmọ owó ẹ̀. Àní tó bá jẹ́ pé ẹni tó fẹ́ gba ìdájọ́ òdodo sórí àwọn kan wà tó jẹ́ pé àwọn afọ́fun kan wà tó pọ̀n lẹ́yìn wọ́n mọ̀ òótọ́ o wọ́n yẹn máa mọ̀ òótọ́ àwọn afọ́fun yẹn máa mọ̀ òótọ́ ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n kò ní láti sọ pé láti fi ṣe gan fáìtì láti fi ṣe nǹkan tó yẹ kó ṣe èmi ò personally mi ò búlẹ̀ ọmọ yẹn but nǹkan tó ń gbé jáde òun gbọ́ bá jẹjẹ bá bí amọ̀ níwọ́n náà mọ̀ yìí ó lè jáde ó ní láti máa bú gbogbo èèyàn ìwọ tó ní láti máa bú kó á pè mí ni ẹ ṣọ́rọ́ àwọn tó wà lẹ́yìn ẹ̀yẹ́ wọn níbẹ̀ sọ́tọ́ olórí gbogbo ni wọ́n afọ́fun ni wọ́n ṣọ́ ibi kéèsì ń lọ yìí ìwọ kó má tiẹ̀ jẹ́ pé anything wọ́ there is a you can make amend with your ọkọ ẹ bàbá ọkọ everything ó máa jẹ́ kó wọ́n bó ti wọ́ direction bomi oní bàbá ọkọ ẹ ń jà sí ogun nìyà bàbá ọkọ ẹ ń jà sí placenta nílẹ̀ Yorùbá tó bá bímọ tá bá wà nílùú òyìnbó ṣe bó yàtọ̀ tó bá wà ní Nàìjíríà tó bá bí ọmọ bàbá ọkọ ẹ ló máa lọ gbọ́ máa lọ bá òun rìn mọ́lẹ̀ o lè má mọ̀ bẹ̀tún bàbá ọkọ ẹ wà láyé ẹsẹ̀ rìn apẹ́ ẹ̀dún ó máa lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ rìn mọ́lẹ̀ báwo ni wọ́n ṣe sọ pé ìwọ ò lè gbé placenta fún bàbá ọkọ ẹ gò mọ́bi tó wà ṣé ọkọ ẹ ló lo ọkọ ẹ gò rí placenta sójú ó sọ pé bàbá ọkọ ẹ ń bẹ̀jà sí placenta ìwọ gan ló sọ bàbá gan rántí mọ́ oníwọ̀ ọmọ kan tó torí placenta báwo ló ṣe máa bímọ tó ìdílé mi ìdílé kan wà mo fọ orúkí níbò wọn láṣìírí tó bá bí ọmọ wọn placenta ló máa fi ṣe orò ó sì bí dúkìá bóyá ó lè ti sọ pé tó bá lè placenta yẹn pé ọmọ àbòyí bóyá ọmọ ọkọ bí òṣè ọmọ àlè wọ́n sì ṣe é ní èní agboolé yẹn náà máa rí placenta yẹn mọ́ mi ò rí bó ṣe lè tó bá lọ sí ìlú òyìnbó ọ máa sọ fún wọn ni pé ibi nǹkan báyìí ni kò ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ báyìí ni kò pè sínú ẹ̀ báwo ni wọ́n tó wá sọ pé ó wá bímọ oníbàbọ̀ ọkọ ẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ jà sí placenta ó dẹ̀ gba ẹnu ẹ láti lanu sọ pé bàbá ọkọ ẹ̀ bẹ̀ jà òun kọ́ ló lọ́mọ náà ọmọ òtún ṣe Christian lọ́mọ wọ́n mú orí ọmọ òkókó wọ́n ní wọ́n dán allegedly mi ò mọ orí ṣùgbọ́n bọ́ yẹn sọ wọ́n ní wọ́n dán ṣé kírísítẹ́nì ni gbà ń bímọ sí kí áfà wá bá mi wá parí ọmọ mi wọn kì í fárí ọmọ kírísítẹ́nì mùsùlùmí náà máa ń fárí ọmọ wọn kọjọ́ mẹ́jọ tó dé wọn kí bílẹ̀ ìdìbò kí lè fárí ọmọ yẹn fún ẹ mú ọmọ yẹn ẹ wọ ẹfà èmi kọ́ allegedly ni o bàbá tún béèrè placenta olóòlè gbélẹ̀ nínú ibi tó ti bímọ tán ló rántí placenta ó lajú mi ò ti bímọ ó placenta ó lè jẹ́ pé ìdílé ọkọ tó ti bímọ ó lè sọ fún ẹ pé placenta ọmọ òun ń sùn ká o torí ó lè ti sọ fún ẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ pé placenta ọmọ wọn ò kì í sùn ta wọn náà jẹ́ ká ti lè ṣàánú wò níbi bẹ̀ yẹn. jẹ́ ká ti lè ṣàánú wò níbi bẹ̀ yẹn allegedly ni mi mọ́ wọ́n ní pé ìwọ ló fẹ́ nu àrẹ sọ ti placenta yẹn àgbọ̀ ṣùgbọ́n orí fífá wọn náà fá orí ọmọ yẹn gbà tán máa sọ lómo kí lọ́wọ́n àfa wà ń bẹ̀ ìwọ máa dáhùn ó ní àwọn àfa yẹn nínú interview tó ṣe pẹ̀lú àwọn tó lọ ṣe ó ní bàbá mọ̀ àwọn àfa yẹn pé àwọn àfa yẹn family àfa wọn ni ìgbà tó kọ eku bàbá sọ pé òun rán àwọn àfa méjì ìwọ sọ pé bàbá mọ̀ àfa yẹn pé family àfa ni ṣé tó yẹ pé family àfa bàbá yẹn ò ti ní lọ bá wa gbé láti jọjọ́ yìí kásínà àwọn àfa méjì tó wá kakúlẹ̀ aláwùlẹ̀ ọmọlọ́mọ lórí ó ní bàbá yẹn mọ̀ àwọn àfa yẹn kí family àfa ni tó wá jẹ́ kí bàbá yẹn mọ̀ bàbá tó jẹ́ pé nínú interview tó ṣe ó ní àwọn àfa yẹn ó ní ìjọba ẹ bá mi kó wọn ṣé tó bá yẹ kí bàbá yẹn mọ̀ àfa yẹn ó máa sọ fún wa pé kójọba bá wọn kó wọn ìlú wa yẹn ẹ fẹ́ fèlè dẹ̀ ní fèlè wọlé torí ó sọ nínú ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ ó ní family àfa ni bàbá dẹ̀ ń sọ nínú interview pé ìjọba àwọn àfa tí wọn ń rí lọ́jọ́ yẹn ìwọ náà jiyàn kún ọ̀rọ̀ àfa oní family onítorí tẹ́yìn àtọkọ ẹ bá ń jà àwọn àfa yẹn ló máa ń bẹ ẹ dá sí family àfa ni ok àti gbọ́ kí family àfa bá a kó wọn jáde àwọn àfa kan wá kékulé aláwọ̀ lọ́mọlọ́mọ lórí ọmọ tí òun ṣe pé christian ló kú tó ti tán gbélé gbé ọ̀sán fún pé kọ́ wá ka láìla léwu lórí wọn á mú jáde wọn á mú láìla wọn á gbé jáde wọ́n sọ pé family àfà bàbá ló wù má fà wọ́n mọ family wọn kó tán no àti a ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ placenta ni àfà kan ló a ní suspect lè mú yẹn àti gbọ̀ngàn tó ṣe wọ́n lè mú ọmọ ọlọ́mọ kan yí kan so lápá kan so lẹ́sẹ̀ kan ti lọ àrògiri kó ti jẹ́wọ́ ní wọ́n máa bè lọ́wọ́ kọ́tà ní láti wá bè lọ́wọ́ àwọn àfà yẹn ni pé ìgbà tó ń pè wọ́n kí ló sọ pé ó ṣe kí ló sọ pé ó ṣe. ẹ jẹ́ àmà gbọ́. olúwa ṣe o wá ìdí àfa wò pa yín kí ló kọ́ àfa bẹ́ẹ̀ àfa la pè ní first suspect. èyí ti dé nìyẹn ẹ̀yin ní kọ́mẹ́ǹtì kìíní máa sún yín sí méjì lẹ́yìn. Me, so
you see this particular post, it's not AI, I mean poster. I waited for it to go viral. I see say they don't bring the video as counter narrative. I bust laughing. The problem with them is they keep playing checkers while I play chess. You understand? For now, I don't bring narrative, but they say agenda. Oh, very dark man, what change? This was the real very dark man before they paid him. What changed before the Ramali paid him? Now you people will learn. Now, this particular post was made on the 20th of...
ẹ má wà tó Olúwa ṣeun lóhùn ó ní ìsápadà pa ìmọ̀ ẹ má pe Olúwa ṣeun lẹ̀ winners ẹ̀ bá má bù ẹ mọ̀ ìgbà míì ẹ wọ́n máa ń wá bí ká lè ṣàlàyé fún wọn nígbà tí ọmọ tó kú Christian lọmọ tó kú bàbá tó bí ọmọ wọn ní kó padà bàbá ní kí bàbá padà ọmọ ti wà ń bẹ̀ ìgbà tó rí bàbá ó ní ẹ lọ ro kí lóun àfa ṣe ń bẹ̀ ẹ má dolú wa ṣe òye lóhùn ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ máa ṣe ń tiẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ má gba ṣeun wà ní orúkọ tó bá yẹ ká nìyẹn jẹ́ máa kọ́ ni abórúkọ tó yẹ kẹjẹ́ ní ọ̀rẹ́ mi orúkọ tó yẹ kẹjẹ́ kọ́ ni mí yẹ ṣọ́kẹ́ mi kó wà ní ìlú owó fò ní orúkọ tó yẹ kẹjẹ́ nìyà rí ẹni ìsìláàdì àpadà pa ìmọ̀ he's not the afa gbogbo àwọn 15 tó wà ní ṣáìdì yẹn gbogbo wọn ẹ̀ ní kó wọn bọ̀dà àtàfà gan géètì má gan a máa mú gbogbo wọn olùsí ṣebí torí pé kíní ti wá sọ̀rọ̀ ìjọ tí ó ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ ṣebí torí pé dírẹ́bà wa sọ̀rọ̀ lòun náà sọ pé olóòótọ́ ló jáde láago 3 ṣé Wùnmí ìjọ tó ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ tó ti ń pa lórí social media ṣé Wùnmí yẹn bá sọ fún wa pé wọ́n jáde láago 3 rí ṣebí torí pé dírẹ́bà sọ pé wọ́n jáde láago 3 lòun náà ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá padà fìdí ẹ̀ múlẹ̀ sí i pé lóòótọ́ ni wọ́n jáde láago 3 bí a kì í pè é fún yín kẹfì tí ara yín gbọ́ ìjọ tó ti ń pariwo Wùnmí ò yẹ bá sọ fún wa pé wọ́n lọ ra paracetamol panadol fún ọmọ yẹn rí kò sọ́rí wetin pan imo ló bè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ she never tell us say they go buy paracetamol for mo. I'm coming. Let me change this thing up. No be to ṣe ń wá sókè. Kò yẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ fún wa pé wọ́n ra paracetamol ṣebí because of the ìgbà tí kinní jáde driver tó wá sọ fún wa pé yes pé wọ́n jáde láago 3 láti ọdún 2 ṣé Wùnmí fúnra rẹ̀ sọ fún wa pé wọ́n ra paracetamol fún mo nígà dán pa yín àrà ń gbọ́ ṣebí driver ló wá jẹ́ ká mọ̀ pé aago 3 náà jáde òun náà dẹ̀ fìdí ẹ̀ múlẹ̀ fún apá aago 3 náà jáde so kí lè bá wa sọ àwọn tó bá wà bẹ káfà bá jáde kó tó bọ bóyá kò tí kò kọtọ àbálẹ wa sọ ṣebí àtẹnujẹ ló bá wọn débẹ̀ ó tún jáde wọn ló ní yẹ infection kò tún ní yẹ infection mọ́ alẹ́ yàfa yẹn na dey learn na go learn the house way if not well I dey very dark mọ́ na go learn.
You know the caption suspect. But before this 20th of September, there was one I posted on the 19th of September, which I titled Suspect 1. Now, this was the Suspect 1. As you can see in this short video, the people working with Mohbad inside the car when announcing Mohbad don't buy. After Suspect 1, I also posted on that same 19, Suspect 2, Suspect number 2, as you can see on the caption, which is the people who bury Mohbad, the part where family play. Then Suspect number 3, which is Jani Ramali, which is why I talk all these things for this video. Do you understand? Now, guess my main suspect. I go post that now. Una go carry this whole video, come. You know?
Now, let me see Bob. Let me keep not to Bobby Keto to my law. Let me bob your bob. I want to bob you people. Emma to go. Ani, you want to say Iyabo?
Ladies matter.
Emma,
I know he's close to you. I've seen you on his pictures. I know he's close to you. I have seen you and their pictures together.
Talo sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn.
Jáde kẹgbẹ́ wa bí Sam Larry kó jáde ẹ má sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́ Sam Larry sá. Kábíyèsí ẹ má sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ kó jáde kó sọ ohun tí ọmọ yẹn ṣe fún. Tóbi wo ṣoṣo tó ní pé ọmọ yẹn sẹ́ ẹni ọmọ yẹn máa bọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kó jáde ẹ jẹ́ kó wá sọ tẹnu ẹ̀. Torí àwa abiyamọ ayé Sam Larry's matter.
So because someone said kò síbi tí Iyabo ti sọ̀rọ̀ Sam Larry. Kíní ni fídíò kíní nìkan ni gbogbo yín rí náírà. Ta ló bí? Ta bá bẹ́ẹ̀? Ṣé ẹ̀ ń gẹ̀ tí ẹ sí o? Nígbà tí ó wá ti mọ nǹkan tán, ó kò yá lọ síbi ọ̀dọ̀ ọbọ̀ Lẹ́gùṣì mọ́. Ó yá ṣọ́tọ̀ pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. Kò yá lọ, ó yá lóhùn tí mo. Kí ló dé tí Iyabo fi sọ fún wa pé òun ti mọ ikú tó pa, òun ti ṣe investigation, ó wà lọ lé pósí, ó lọ ra pósí. Gbogbo ìgbà tó ń jà bí báyìí tó ní ọbẹ̀ Lẹ́gùṣì kó jáde kí Sam Larry jáde Naira Marley jáde nígbà tó ti wá lóun ṣe investigation tòun tán máa play o máa tún play tó sọ fún yín pé òun ti ṣe investigation tòun tán the reason tóun fi lọ ra pósí ẹ máa tún gbọ́ òun ti ṣe ó ti wá investigation ó ti ṣe tán òun ní family alọ́ba ó wá gbalẹ̀ onípòsí lọ inú ẹ̀ ló yàn ní tó tí kẹ́ńpẹ́ mọ́mí mama di mama nílò onípòsí ọmọ 26 years are we okay nílé onípòsí ọmọ 26 years náà pé mama di mama ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run ibo là ń lọ náà ìgbà tó fẹ́ wọlé onípòsí yẹn ayé ò já pì tí bá gbàgbọ́ tó ta pósí kọjá tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ máa họ ni bí báyìí ní ìlọbí ọ̀sìn yàn sí but ó lóhun ti máa tún máa play fún yín òkè tó mò ń play pósí lọ ó wá délé onípósí tó wọ́n pe mama di mama ẹjọ́ mama di mama ta ni ilé onípósí ẹ̀yin kò ẹ̀dẹ̀ jókòó síbẹ̀ ẹ̀dẹ̀ bí pé nǹkan tó ń ṣe yóò dá ẹ rò pé kó tó wọlé onípósí yẹn kò ọpọlọ ẹ orí òdìdé ni ní kókó wà tí yóò ṣe gbọdọ̀ máa gbé wá sí online kó tó gbé ọ tún ní pósí funfun wọ́n tẹ̀ kódà wọ́n sọ ní pé pósí funfun ẹ lọ wo fídíò yẹn dáadáa èmi ò lè máa gbé wá bí nítorí lè gbé pósí wá bí. wọ́n tún sọ pé kásikẹ́tì fine ó fine pósí funfun ní wọ́n fẹ́ fi sọ ọmọ 26 yẹn tí òkun alápá kókó ìgbà tó lóun ṣe investigation tó ẹ̀jẹ̀ ṣọ́pẹ́ family ọmọ ṣọ́pẹ́ bàbá ó sọ nínú interview tí màá gbé wá sí ó ní I am only Wunmi side so nígbà tó ti gbọ́ ti Wunmi side kò kún láti wo ti bàbá ẹ mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ má fọwọ́ gbẹ̀yìn o lọ́rọ̀ mi ò bàbá kó tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn ọmọ ráyè ò ní fi owó gbẹ̀yìn lọ́rọ̀ yìí ẹ ní rìn nínú ìṣẹ́ ihun tó ṣe láàrin yẹn nìyẹn wọ́n yé tí ìmáàmì yẹn ká dẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ lẹ̀ pásọ Fúnkẹ́ mo rí yín mọ́mí rẹ̀ àánú mo rí yín ihun tó ṣe ní àánú ni ihun tó ṣe bẹ̀yẹn nìyẹn ó ti rí pé bàbá yẹn wọ́n ní káfíńtà ni kò lówó lọ́wọ́ òun lè ṣe òun lè ṣe ṣùgbọ́n kó mọ̀ pé ó ní owó lọ́wọ́ ní ẹ̀jẹ̀ lọ́rùn ká lóun gbọ́ mọ̀ pé àwọn èèyàn lè dúró sí bàbá yẹn lọ́jọ́ tèmi ni ẹlẹ́lẹ́lẹ́ wa ni pé àwọn kan ló ń bú ilé ẹ̀ ń bú ilé ọmọ ọlọ́gbẹ́ tó kó láìkì kan tẹ̀ ṣe fún kò láìkẹ́ ló gbalẹ̀ onípòsí funfun lọ ó lọ ṣe òdúró lé onípòsí dúdú kò dúró lé onípòsí dúdú ó wá débẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ pé má wá sàlẹ̀ onípòsí mi mọ́ mi èmi mọ̀ kọ́ má sàyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́ní onípòsí kọ́kọ́ wọlé lọ́wọ́ fídíò yẹn fún fídíò yẹn ó wọlé lọ bá bàbá Jimoh ní tó ta pósí yẹn ó wọ́kọ̀ wọlé lọ bá kò sẹ́ni mọ ohun tó lọ ṣe àlẹ́jẹ́ àti àárí báyìí ó wọlé lọ ó jáde ó ní wọ́n sọ pé pósí ó ní wọn ò gbowó ẹni kí ni gan tó ní sí ó ní mama di mama because ó ṣọ́ọ̀kì yẹn ó tiẹ̀ ṣọ́ọ̀kì ẹ̀ ni kò ṣọ́ọ̀kì ẹ̀ àwa tá a kó wálé onípósí àwa délé onípósí wọ́n ní kó má sanwó wọ́n ní kó mú ìtò fáìn jù níbẹ̀ ẹ bá bè lọ́wọ́ Ìyábọ̀ pé ṣé ó lọ ó pè bàbá ọmọ pé bàbá mo ti bá yẹn ṣe investigation ìnẹ́sì lẹ́yìn yẹn ṣé wọ́n ti pọ́n lọ sí sẹ́mẹ́jì tó fẹ́ sọmọ yẹn sí tí ó bá ṣe kégbà tí bàbá pariwo pé ẹ má sin ọmọ mi ò sì mọ kú tó pa ibi tí wọ́n ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ problem pẹ̀lú bàbá yẹn nìyẹn tó sọ pé bàbá ò mọ kò fẹ́ wá bàbá ò wá justice bàbá ò wá kò ní wà nítorí pé wọn ò fún yín láyè kẹ́ lọ́rin bọlẹ̀ òun ti ṣe investigation ti tiẹ̀ o máa gbé wá fún yín sìn ẹ̀jẹ̀ lọ́ba yín gbọ́ tó sọ pé òun ti ṣe investigation tóun tí tó pa so bó ṣe ń yírùn bó ṣe ń kọ́lí lórí ìjókòó náà lélẹ̀ ó ti mọ kí n dé sùn tí wọ́n done my own investigation. All those people inside there, 15 people have done the investigation. Pushing you on the calling on the Hey, ambassador, te wambe. She mineral sin lu mu she yori. No yo ko de ko. On du te man ye man bi mi nu le koko. Mo bi to ko. Afi bi oni giri wa ti aju giri lo. Now, baba she investigation le wa.
I have seen you and his pictures.
Yeah, ba she.
Oba Elegushi.
Oh yeah, I need it.
I know he's close to you.
Yes.
I have seen you and
Iyabo lo so be. Oba Elegushi ni ko wa so pe.
Ẹ jẹ́ bá wa bí Sam Larry kó jáde. Ẹ má sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́ Sam Larry sá. Kábíyèsí.
Yes.
Ẹ má sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Kò lè sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Kó jáde kó sọ ohun tí ọmọ yẹn sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún. Tó fi wo ṣùṣù tó ní pé ọmọ yẹn sẹ́, ẹ̀mí ọmọ yẹn máa bọ́. Ẹ jẹ́ kó jáde, ẹ jẹ́ kó wá sọ tẹnu ẹ̀.
Ó ní Sam Larry wo ṣoṣo lẹ́mí ọmọ yẹn máa bọ̀. Wàláì gẹ̀ yìí mi mọ drama gidi tó wà lára ẹ̀. Bó o dà á láàmú fún dídí ọdún méjì. Ó ń bẹ́ńsọ̀n fún ẹ. Ó ní bẹ́ńsọ̀n fún ẹ. Bẹ́ńsọ̀n mo pé o ń ṣe ègbò bẹ́ńsọ̀n ò ní bẹ́ńsọ̀n fún ẹ. Ẹ jẹ́ lọ gbé fídíò bí tí ó ti. Ẹ má bínú ẹni tí bẹ́ẹ̀ dàpọ̀ àmì tó máa ń pè é.
Ẹ ti rí fídíò àwọn orí mọ́mí ẹ Madam Foye ṣàfàfẹ́. Ẹ ti rí fídíò Larry.
No ma, ẹsẹ̀ dẹ̀ sí mi nù.
Larry ti fi fóònù lẹ̀ ó ti powó rẹpẹtẹ.
Ẹ bá ń sẹ́ǹdì ẹ̀.
Ẹ̀mọ́ Larry ti ṣú àgbàgbé jọ́sì.
Ó yá ẹ bá.
Ṣé orí bí kọ́nù máa wà ní?
Ẹjẹ̀ ń bọ́lẹ̀ ni mo fi ṣe máa ṣe. Ẹjẹ̀ ń bọ́lẹ̀. Ìyá n fẹ́ gbé interview tó sọ pé òun ti ṣe gbogbo investigation tán. Ìdí tóun ó kú sọ̀dí tóun fi fẹ́ lọ ra pósí. Ó kú sọ̀dí. Ó kú sọ̀dí fún wa. Òun ló bí Mohbad.
I was raped 5 times.
Oh yeah, my girl.
5 times. At different times, discovered we have a lot of rape apologists. I don't care who that person is. That person is my son. I'm gonna come for him. Unapologetic about standing firm against it. I've never met Naira Marley before in my entire life. The only time I lacked it was when I insisted that this was the man I was gonna get married to. Yeah, because at that time my dad and I disowned each other. My dad did everything, alcohol, drugs, everything. So it messed him up at a very young age. My dad died at 5. But dad says he wants DNA. The court is granted that now. Yeah, I'm here from one side.
Multi-sided, so you can eat green. Okay. Oh yeah.
Which is precise. When I asked her recently, she said he also has some condition. I was a born-again Christian at the time because I had pastors in the church and I had priestly. One of my colleagues also came out to insinuate that I probably might have a hand in his death. That's the reason why I'm in court with her today, and that's Liz and Jory. They have an intermediary person who is trying to settle the case, but I'm not going to take the settlement, and I'm saying this. Coming into the industry was in 1998. That's when I met Foluke Daramola. She was the first ever actress that we became friends, and I don't even know how she did it because that time I was more bustier than her, bigger than her. Foluke, what did you do? What? I grew up with my granny, who's Delta, half Delta, half Igbo. I think I was about 7 when I finally knew who my mom was. Manipulated people saying that I am Gislova. You are the same person who claims that you have once bribed Gislova. You said you've made payments to Gislova. Now I need the court to get that information from you. You cannot come on social media and tarnish my image and then come in the court of law and want settlement. So we are not settling. 2025, carry go. It's fight to finish. I also knew I wanted to be a lawyer then. I always loved fighting for people, even way back secondary school. Even at 80 something, I'm going to carry my state license if possible and go and party. His mother raised him well and raised him right. He's very good for my daughters. So I bless their relationship and I bless their marriage that is happening soon. Someone who's out there in the public, there's no way you fight a cause that you will not have the opponents people coming for you. So I don't blame people that judge me from afar because they don't know me. They have a right to. If you're doing it for a wrong motive, they know that karma awaits. The one that shocked me the most was when they said the girl was 20-something years old. Which girl? The young girl that was Princess's daughter. Michael Ododo is coming to cinema. He's coming to cinema March 28th. By God's grace.
Ṣe ní fídíò yẹn lọ́wọ́ má lọ wá padà fún ara mi. Ibi tẹ́lẹ̀ máa lọ tí máa fi ń play lẹ́yìn sí máa lọ wá fídíò ibi tó ti sọ pé òun ti mú gbogbo ẹ̀ eléyìí máa wà eléyìí lágbára kẹ mo la fẹ́ sẹ̀ǹtẹ̀ ló báyìí eléyìí kọ.
like ẹni tẹ́ ẹ máa ṣe nǹkan burúkú fún because ẹ mọ̀ nínú ọkọ̀ yìí pé nǹkan burúkú lẹ̀ ń ṣe o so ẹ tẹ́ wá ń ṣe fún yẹn ẹ máa fẹ́ kó dákẹ́ kó má sọ kankan kó máa wò kó fìjà kó lọ́ọ̀ jà kẹfì bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ tán pátápátá tẹ́lẹ̀ yẹn bá wá stand up to your nonsense.
ṣé ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ ní lárí ìsàlẹ̀?
ẹ máa ní oníjọ̀gbọ̀n oníwàhálà ìyẹn lọ bẹ́ẹ̀. ẹ̀yin kan sọ̀rọ̀ tó jẹ́ pé oníkórìíra ẹ̀já ẹni tí ò ṣe tí ò rò ẹ̀yin yẹn náà lẹ́tún máa wá mú ẹni lẹ́tún máa fi gbàdúrà sọ́dọ̀.
ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ìjọ sí ó wà ní ẹni tó tún fún Fọládógò ọ̀rẹ́ Lizzy náà ni ṣèbóun ló sọ̀gbò fún mẹ́ta yìí gbè níbi tí gbogbo wọn ti ń ṣe gathering
ń jẹ pàtí
Lizzy tó ń tẹ̀lé Ìyàbọ̀ nǹkan tí Ìyàbọ̀ rẹ̀ rè
ọ̀rẹ́ Lizzy
àti ní àjà Ìyàbọ̀ rẹ̀ tó ń jẹ
gbogbo èèyàn níyà ìyàwó máa ń gbà lọ́wọ́ Lizzy ìgbà tó ti rí pòun àti Lizzy jọ̀rẹ́ òun ló ṣe fàámọ́ra tó dájàlẹ̀ láàrin òun àti Lizzy tún wá lọ ń gbọ́ pé ó lọ ń dáwó níbi tí wọ́n ti fẹ́ fúnra Fọlá lọ́wọ́ ẹ ti understand ṣe pé Lizzy máa ń sọ pé gbogbo èèyàn tó má ti rí mọ́ọ̀n báyìí àfikún já wọn gbà mọ́ọ̀n lọ́wọ́ so ọ̀rẹ́ Lizzy ní Larrit láti ilẹ̀ tọ́jọ́ máa ń ṣe gan.
èyí first class àbàtẹnijẹ ni ṣé lílẹ̀ ayé yìí tó bá jẹ́ pé bọ́ọ̀lù ọ̀hún ṣe lágbára tó ló ṣe máa ń jọ̀jà àwọn èèyàn Ọlọ́run máa lo ẹ̀yìn kan pàtó yẹ pé ẹ kàn sọ ẹ̀yìn méjì mọ́. bẹ́yìn kan ṣe ga lẹ́yìn kan ṣe dàbí àràrà ẹ̀yìn kan súnmọ́ sọ́mọ̀ ẹ̀yìn kan jìnnà sílẹ̀ oríṣiríṣi ìwà burúkú ló kún ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ yẹn. bọ̀tẹ́ bá ti wá rẹ́ni tó jẹ́ pé kò gbàgbàgbà kò láìkì rubbish ó dìde fúnra rẹ̀ ẹ̀ ló ń bá rẹ̀ ìjà tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ló ti láìkì wàhálà jù. ṣùgbọ́n nǹkan tẹ́ ṣe fún ní kọ̀ọ̀kan yẹn ẹ lè sọ síta pé nǹkan báyìí lè ṣe fún. ẹni tí ò bá ti gbà wò sí ayé máa ń sọ pé káyé ayé máa ń sọ pé kíní kan nítorí pé kíní ó dúró fúnra rẹ̀. ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ yìí kan lè wà tó jẹ́ pé ajẹnisẹ́ni yín àǹfààní tó fi ṣe fún yín ẹ̀yìn sọ ẹ̀yin náà lẹ́sùn máa wá jẹ olóyè olórí aláròkà you be badmouthing people that you benefited from. You see, I have to stay away from a lot of things because I'm like, you know the way Emma.
Okay, now ojú ẹ̀ ti wá láàsín. Ojú ẹ̀ ti wá láàsín. Orí gbogbo yín ti burú bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń dá wà láàmú lórí bíbá. Ó yá ẹ jẹ́ lọ wá fídíò àní máa wá fídíò yẹn sẹ́ orí fóònù ẹ̀yọ̀kan yẹn mo wá ń lò lẹ́nu kí ló ṣe fóònù mi yòókù. Mo ń bọ̀. Lady MC mo rí yín. Òun náà lè yìí the same thing náà ni. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ máa gé fídíò ẹ ti sì lọ gé fídíò tí ó kàn yín sórí. Òun lè náà.
That it was going to turn out this way, I would not have requested that he be assumed.
So when Nigerian singer Mohbad passed away, spreading your love by subscribing to this channel, like, comment, share amongst your friends and pals, and of course, don't forget.
Emma wo bi tó sọ pé òun ti ṣe interview kan tó fi lọ gbálé onípòsí lọ.
Vous cherchez des chaussures décontractées? Jetez un œil à ces mocassins. Incroyable et
for a reason, yes. Situation of late singer Mohbad on Instagram.
Now,
okay.
But
Iyabo just said regarding this issue.
I still had time for it. This is when I wanted this, when I wanted, and I have it.
Do you think on Mohbad's case,
Do you think there's something you guys should have done better at any point?
That's another case I really don't want to talk about. But again, I did all my best. I don't think there's anything I should have done better. The only thing is that if I knew that it was going to turn out this way, I would not have requested that he be assumed.
It's not you. Majority carry the votes.
Yes, my foundation would not have written that petition, would have not, pressurized.
It's not been buried till
now. It's not been buried till now.
Why?
The dad says he wants DNA done. I hear that the court has granted that now, but I hear the dad has conditions again. So I don't really know much because I'm here.
Can you just pé dáadé ìgbà tí kóòtù ti grant bàbá ní DNA bàbá tún wá mú another condition wá òun gbọ́ due to yẹ́sẹ̀ ṣó pé bàbá yẹn fúnra ara wọn kò béèrè pé wẹ́ẹ̀ tí mi ò ṣe lè pè wọ́n tí bá gbọ́ kankan sí tó ń lọ má dé pé okay when I hear something about you I can call you and ask you please there's something is going on okay about the DNA but I'm hearing baba will not say okay hearing so why you say you dey hear I'm hearing you are hearing and you are not calling the person and say yes ẹ máa gbọ́ bí tó ti parẹ́ o gbóhùn sókè jàre ìyá.
One side now so yeah I'm here from one side so which is the Wunmi side.
ṣé ti gbọ́ ṣé ni pé case close only I'm hearing from one side which is Wunmi side. Hello and get it you are hearing from one side which is Wunmi side ẹ̀yin tẹ́ divide the family yẹn lele wọn ò ní bá mi sọ pé o divide the family yẹn wọn ò ní sọ fún mi pé o divide the family yẹn tó bá yẹ pé bó ṣe sọ pé ìwọ ni kí ló máa ń pèrè ẹ̀yẹn náà ajá fún ẹ̀tọ́ ọmọ ènìyàn ajá fún ẹ̀tọ́ ọmọ ènìyàn kò kí ń dúró sí ojú kan ó máa ń rìn káàkiri ni bí ti Yomi ó kọ́ bí Wùmí lọ́mọ òun china rí ó máa ń rìn káàkiri ni irú ògo Yomi tó gbà yẹn wàá lè dógo Yomi padà fún gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́wọ́ ẹgbẹ́ ṣe bá mi gbàdúrà fún Yomi torí Yomi sọ pé ó ti gba destiny òun ibi Yomi ṣe ń rìn káàkiri yẹn. àti ọmọ rí nǹkan a ní iṣẹ́ láti ṣe a ní iṣẹ́ ní àti ṣe gbogbo èyí tó wù mí pátápátá èmi àti ní iṣẹ́ láti ṣe because Yomi sọ pé Iyabo Ojo gba destiny òun a ní iṣẹ́ láti ṣe gidi gan tí a bá níṣẹ́ a ní iṣẹ́ láti ṣe irú iṣẹ́ wo láti lè gba destiny Yomi padà fún lọ́wọ́ Iyabo Ojo ẹni tó bá tiẹ̀ fún mi fídíò yẹn làbúbùdà wọ́n fún mi fídíò yẹn ká máa pín ẹ̀ wọ́n fún mi fídíò yẹn mi ò ní látàrọ̀ tí mo ti ní kẹ́ sẹ́ẹ̀dì ẹ̀ sí mi ò ní látà náà ní kẹ́ sẹ́ẹ̀dì tí mo sọ pé a níṣẹ́ láti ṣe gan-an mọ́mí Yẹmí a níṣẹ́ gan-an.
mo ti gbé bíbélì dé Kùránì dé àwòdé gbogbo ẹ̀ ni mo kó dé báyìí bó ní ká ti bẹ̀rẹ̀.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni a níṣẹ́ láti ṣe.
ọmọ iye tó yẹ ṣe kámẹ́rà ó yẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ àdúrà ẹ bá wa gba destiny Yomi padà.
ẹ̀yin nìkan lè máa ṣe ẹ̀yin nìkan sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí. àwọn comment section stop ẹ̀ náà. omi ẹni kí lẹ́yìn náà.
mo ti kó gbogbo ẹ̀ dé ní kí wọ́n mi ti ṣí kámẹ́rà báyìí ó yá mo iye tó yẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀. ẹ jẹ́ bá wa mọ mi kí bá wa bá wa sọ.
tó fi wá jáde ó fi tọ̀ mọ́ bàtà. ọmọ rí ẹgbẹ́ mo ti nà án mo wẹ́ni tó ní fídíò mi ti náà má lè ti náà Mohbad $60 million.
máa fún yẹn fún mi níbi tí Yomi ti tó sọ pé Iyabo gbàdé sí ní òun lọ́wọ́ òun.
ọ̀dọ́ kílẹ̀ ti máa rìn náà ọ̀dọ́ títí kush.
mi ò rí mi ò mọ pín mọ́ nǹkan tó fi kọ́.
mo bọ̀.
ẹ jọ̀ọ́ torí a níṣẹ́ láti ṣe àwọn táwa mi báyìí a ní iṣẹ́ ní àdújọ́ láti gbà padà.
Host, mi ẹ̀pẹ̀lẹ́. Lẹ́yìn náà ti wọ black bonnet ní bí queen mother yín. Ẹ má fẹ́ fún ju o. Ẹ gbàṣọ àdúrà wò àmọ́rí. Ẹ wọṣọ ṣẹlẹ̀. Ẹ bá wa invite dadi ṣàtò. Ẹ wọṣọ ṣẹlẹ̀ kẹ mú márùn-ún kẹ mú káàkiri dání kẹ fi gbadé sí.
Mo ti rò pé kò tẹ̀ wá sókè bí kẹ́ bá bú mi.
Wọ́n ní àyà gbàṣọ ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ̀. Kẹ máa ṣe ọjọ́ mẹ́ta wo àgbààgbà méje. Má gbàgbé o, ẹ̀dẹ̀ àmúré o. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ àmúré o. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ àmúré púpọ̀ mọ́. Ó lè ṣe yẹ́ lónìí. Ìyẹn náà dáa.
Ẹ má máa ṣerú nǹkan báyìí, kò dáa. Èèyàn bíi tiwa ní Yomi, ẹ jẹ́ máa play ẹ lọ. Ó yá.
So I know the court has granted it, but when I asked her recently, she said he also has some conditions that, so it's a family issue back and forth, but it's so sad that Mohbad has not been buried till now. And everything they need has been taken out. Everything they need for autopsy, everything they need for DNA, it's just the corpse lying there. Everything they need has been taken out, but the dad has refused, so he's still there.
Ẹ wo bó ṣe ń paint bàbá yẹn refuse. Tí mo bá béèrè nǹkan lọ́wọ́ yín tí ẹ ti fún mi, ẹjọ́ tí ẹ ti dá mi lóhùn, ṣé màá go ahead? Àbí òyìnbó àti Yorùbá ó ṣàgbá wọn èèyàn ni? Bàbá sọ fún pé bàbá ti lọ sí ọmọ ẹ, ẹni kò lọ wówu, ẹni pé ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ rí ikú tó pa. Now bàbá ò tí ì rí ikú tó pa. Ìwọ sọ pé wọ́n ti ṣe investigation kan, ó wá lọ lé onípòsí. Ẹ bá ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ èèyàn tẹ́ ẹ̀kan sọ pé wọ́n náàgì mọ́ ń gbọ́gbọ́n ló náàgì ààrẹ. Ó wá lọ lé onípòsí fún àyè lọ lé onípòsí o. Ẹ máa gbọ́.
I mean, because if I didn't push for for his body to be exhumed, he would have been buried and remained buried by now. Yeah, so that's the only thing I think I would have not
let it slide.
Yeah. Now that time I think I would not have, if I knew this was going to happen. I just wanted his body exhumed so that they could do the autopsy, find out exactly what was the nature of the cause of his death, and then take it from there. But unfortunately, there was a twist, distractions and all that happened.
Have they done the DNA now? Has it been done already?
No, that's what I said, that the court has approved it.
Okay.
Because they had a lot of back and forth.
Yeah.
Pointing fingers, this and that. For me, I don't judge anyone until the court finds you guilty.
That's right.
Until there's evidence to prove that you're guilty. I did my own part by making sure that everyone was investigated.
Yeah.
Those that were accused of bullying him. Those that were in the house when he died.
Okay, ṣẹ́gbọ́, Olóhun ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀, gbogbo àwọn tó bully ẹ̀, òun ṣe investigation, gbogbo àwọn 15 tó wà nínú ilé, òun ṣe investigation. Investigation tó ṣe kò jẹ́ káwa rí wọn ká síta o, àbí ó ní investigation kan tó ń ṣe táwọn ọlọ́pàá ní sọ́kọ̀ pé.
Àmọ́ rí o, irọ́ ló ń pa, ìyẹn tó wà achieve nínú gbogbo tó wà lẹ́yìn ni pé ó ti bọ orúkọ Naira Marley jẹ tán, achievement fẹ́ achieve nìyẹn. Bone of contention ni pé orúkọ Naira Marley ti bàjẹ́ tán rẹ̀ jí so tó kù gbogbo tó máa sọ náà nìyẹn ṣe pé kò gbọ́n ni irọ́ ló ń pa gbogbo tó àṣì tó ó ti achieve èèmù ẹ̀tọ́ sọ ma sọ gbogbo eléyìí fún àtúnbẹ̀ mọ́ pé mídíà náà lè tún máa deceive everybody mídíà náà tó bá ti dẹ̀kùn lálọ́ máa bẹ̀bẹ̀ tó bá sọ mídíà á máa ṣe pé òun lòun wà bẹ́ẹ̀ irọ́ ló ń pa máa wọ́n ṣe ilé bìlífù wípé tó bá jẹ́ pé kì í ṣe pé lórí burúkú ni ṣe ilé bìlífù wípé ó lè lọ rí VDM lẹ́yìn pẹ̀lú bó ṣe gbé ìyá ọmọ yẹn ṣe pé ó kọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe pé oníyẹ́ ẹ̀ ọ̀bọ ìyá ẹ̀ gbá ó wá lọ rí lẹ́yìn ó yẹ kí yẹn fún gbà tí nígbà tó wá ó yẹ kó kó ìfọ́tí fún ó wá lọ́wọ́ ọmọ yẹn lẹ́yìn ó dé ọgbà síbi wá ilé ìtọ́ ìpéyàn gidi ní ẹni tó mọ̀ pé ó ní fáǹsì ṣé bí ẹ kó pa fáǹsì pé wá o mo ti lọ rí fídíò lẹ́yìn o àti parí ìjà tó ìpéyàn gidi ní ó yẹ kó wá síta tó ìpéyàn gidi ní tó ẹ pé ó ṣe yẹn gan ni bọ́lá yẹn gan lè má ta ṣìírí ẹ̀ nígbà mo ti lọ rí fídíò má ti parí ìjà o àwọn Naira Marley náà wá ti parí ẹ̀ o tó wájẹ́ pé sọ ni gbogbo tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí kò ní ṣẹlẹ̀ disgrace tó gbà ìkò ní gbà bó torí pride yẹn ò fẹ́ tọ́ ní ìsìnbá iṣẹ́ kò ṣe ẹ̀sìn awọ́rò ló ṣe ẹ̀sìn gbàgbà ló ṣe ẹ̀sìn wárápá.
báyìí tó lọ ṣe interview yìí reason tó fi lọ ṣe nígbà yẹn Naira Marley ti sún àwọn ẹ̀ ní 1 kìíní billion.
wọ́n ti gba wọ́n ti lù ní lawsuit.
wọ́n fún ẹ̀ ní lawsuit ń gbà yẹn ló fi ń ṣe dábẹ́.
wọ́n ti lù ní ọmọ òun ló ṣe lọ́sẹ̀ kìíní kan wọ́n ti gbá ní lawsuit ó ti àṣìbù èmi ó ti ọ̀rẹ́ ní tó fẹ́ ṣe orúkọ tó fẹ́ bàjẹ́ ó ti bàjẹ́ tán àwọn èèyàn tó bá ń ṣe bíbọ́ ẹ máa ń ṣe nìyẹn tó bá ti àṣìbù èmi wọn tán ọmọ wa wá sí ọmọ ṣẹlẹ̀ ní pé àwọn ti ṣe gbogbo kìíní kan ó gbàdá ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ kí ló wá pọ̀ mọ́ yẹn ẹ̀jẹ̀ ti conclude pé omi náà sì lè máa jalè nọ́ọ̀sì sí bọ́tà ń sè pé òun gbowó ni o bàtà ṣe é tún.
kí nọ́ọ̀sì bọ́tà ni kí nọ́ọ̀sì sí bọ́tà ni.
nọ́ọ̀sì bọ́tà ó ti sọ̀rọ̀ fìrí ṣára ó ti sọ̀rọ̀ pé ṣe náà wọ́n pé òun ni o pé òun ni ọ̀rọ̀ máìkì abẹ̀rẹ̀ kó tún kó ń tó débẹ̀ ń pè ṣe wọ́n sanwó ẹ̀mí ọmọ yẹn wọ́n sanwó fóun láti tèkì fọ́ọ̀lù yẹn.
níbo ló ti sọ̀rọ̀.
ó wà lórí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì ẹgbẹ́ ògùnfẹ̀ yìí ṣara nọ́ọ̀sì ìdó Mohbad. ó wà lórí TikTok gan mo ti rí ó wà lórí Facebook
lórí Instagram ẹ.
ó wà lórí TikTok ó wà lórí Facebook.
òkè jẹ́ ká gbélé ìtọ́ka lọ.
ó wà lórí Instagram
wà lóye ẹnẹjọ́ lọ́wọ́ òkúta aládìgbà amásòkúta nọ́ọ̀sì náà ìrọ̀wọ́ ló gbà.
ó lóun gbowó láti tẹ́kì fọ́ọ̀lù nínú mi ò bílẹ̀mù nọ́ọ̀sì ó lóun gbowó láti tẹ́kì fọ́ọ̀lù ni nípa sọ pé kinní kan Iyabo bó ṣe wà yẹn 20 WhatsApp ló ṣí ó ṣí WhatsApp fún ó ṣí ti rí sí
ó ṣí ti ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn kú là sọ ẹni ẹ má rẹ́rìn-ín nọ́ọ̀sì gbowó láti pa
ó gbowó
ẹ má sì jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kí n lọ gbọ́ náà má gbọ́.
ó gbowó náà ṣé ẹ bá rí i pé wọn ò fi bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣojú nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn tààrà torí wọn fẹ́ káwọn èèyàn mọ̀.
àmọ̀ fèyí ṣe àmọ̀ yẹ àmọ̀ lọ gbé yàrá.
fèyí ṣe ìgbà tí ọ̀rọ̀ àṣírí tú tí gbogbo ẹ̀ tú yìí ló ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá jọ tiẹ̀ bọ́ta ọmọ ọlọ́mọ yá bọ́ta kò fẹ́ kọ́ bá yé òun jẹ́.
ẹ̀bọ̀ wọ́n ti gbèrú lẹ́yìn.
wọ́n máa tó bá yẹ táwọn fẹ́ pé Nàìjíríà jẹ́ kínní ni àwọn nọ́ọ̀sì àwọn medical association ó yẹ kó revoke license ọmọ yẹn ni tó yẹ pé ìlú òyìnbó ni kò lè practice nọ́ọ̀sì mọ́ tó bá yẹ pé ìlú táwa wà yìí ni o wọn ò bí nọ́ọ̀sì kẹ̀.
practice ẹ̀mọ̀ bọ̀ kó máa lo ẹ̀wọ̀n.
tó bá jẹ́ pé ìlú táwa ìlú òyìnbó tó bá jẹ́ pé ìlú òyìnbó pé pàbó ọdún táwa wà yìí o kò lè máa revoke license yóò dẹ̀ ṣẹ̀wọ̀n á ṣẹ̀wọ̀n sí gbogbo àwọn tó máa ṣẹ̀wọ̀n tó tó ní kẹgbẹ́ á ṣẹ̀wọ̀n wọ́n gbá gbogbo wọn lẹ́wọ̀n ní.
fídíò àkọ́mi bẹ́ẹ̀ ká jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀ tán ni bẹ́ẹ̀ ká play lé ẹ̀mọ̀ kémi òkè láìka davat love ní love sọnù mo fẹ́ ká play mo ké tábà tí play kọ̀tàn èmi òkè láìka gbé mi wà má gbé jáde mú bọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ à play ti ìdí tán bí ẹ̀mọ̀ pa á ní ìdí tá a fi máa ń play video.
Right? Everyone know. Wait, I'm not the law.
Ma? Ṣé nọ́ọ̀sì gangan ló sọ̀rọ̀? Wọ́n nífẹ̀ẹ́ ìṣara ló sọ̀rọ̀. Ṣé nọ́ọ̀sì gangan ló sọ̀rọ̀? Wọ́n nífẹ̀ẹ́ ìṣara ló sọ̀rọ̀. A má gbé fake narrative. No, tí o bá ṣe nọ́ọ̀sì gangan mi ò ní gbé. Ibi mo mọ̀ fẹ́ ìṣara.
Kì í ṣe fake narrative sẹ́ wọ́n ló gbé jáde ó lóun gbogbo ó lóun take fọ́ọ̀lù ó lóun ti fòye ṣáná lórúkọ nọ́ọ̀sì bí yóò ṣẹ̀gbọ́n pàtó ṣẹ̀gbọ́n bí òbí ní ìfẹ́.
àǹtí àríọlá kò fẹ́nu àǹtí àníkẹ́ ọdẹ kò fẹ́nu ara ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ó kọ́ sí orí péèjì ẹ̀ ni o bọ̀ àwọn blọ́gà tó ń gbé ni wọ́n bá sọ̀rọ̀ síta òun gángan.
ẹ ó kọ́ sórí péèjì orúkọ wo ni péèjì ẹ̀ a máa lọ péèjì ẹ̀.
ó ti sọ̀rọ̀ náà nìyẹn.
kí ni lọ́dọ̀ pé ní kinní kan ni.
ó ti sọ̀rọ̀ náà nìyẹn.
tó bá kọ́ sórí péèjì
náà ni.
ẹ kí lórúkọ péèjì ẹ sọ orúkọ péèjì ẹ fún wa. mọ̀ṣẹ́ ti pé ẹ láti gbé kó tó di. òun náà lábẹ́ lọ́wọ́ làbúbù ṣe ti gbé ṣe ti gbé.
ẹ má kó ṣẹ́kẹ̀ bí ẹ̀kẹ́ gbéra yìí tó wà lórí Facebook yìí kí lórúkọ woman náà. ẹ̀kẹ́ kó bí báyìí. Grace kínní kan ni woman yẹn ń jẹ́ màá wá jáde fún yín sìn.
ẹ̀yin èèyàn wa tẹ́ bá ti rí nǹkan.
Joyce reality. ẹ máa gbé ní ìlà. àwọn àtàlẹ́ sọ pé tí a máa lo ìwé òun ni.
àwọn tẹ́ bá rí tó jẹ́ host ẹ send ẹ̀ sí wọn.
ẹ mọ̀ pé gbọ́mọ rẹ̀ mi lè sẹ́yìn. wọ́n ti ní there is a disclaimer. So because wọ́n fẹ́ lè distract wọ́n lè jáwọn ìyàbọ̀ ló ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀. Irú ẹjẹ́ ká lọ wò ó náà just reality àbí ẹ̀yin náà ẹ porúkọ ẹni yẹn sí kílẹ̀ pé. Ẹ jẹ́ lọ wò ó, èmi mo dá wọn mọ̀. Àwọn tó ẹni tó sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ń dà. Làbúbù náà ṣe làbúbù ń ṣe ṣèbí làbúbù ló sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ kí làbúbù bá sì dé.
Just kíní kan ni mọ́mí yé tí mo orúkọ ẹni yẹn wọ́n ti dárúkọ orúkọ ẹ̀ sìn. Èmi ò kí fọ́lọ́ wọn máa ń rí wọn dáadáa ní.
Mọ́mí yé ti sílẹ̀ wò wá. Mọ́mí yé ti dà. Èmi ò mọ orúkọ ẹni yẹn mọ̀. Tẹ́ bá sọ orúkọ ẹ̀ fún mi ní rí dáadáa. Nẹ́tíwọ̀kì mi yóò dá. Kí ló kó orúkọ ẹni ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kan? Nẹ́tíwọ̀kì mi tí ò dá. Iṣẹ́ àkẹ́yìn náà ní àdá ọ̀tẹ̀ à ń bọ̀ ọ́ jẹ́ kí ẹ jẹ́ lọ wò wá lórí kíni ẹ má wòrí. Má wòrí lẹ́yìn. Èmi ò kì í máa ń believe lórí àwọn blogger àtàwọn tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Find the information. Yeah, that is the reason why we are looking. Speak. Torí ẹ̀ lọ mo ṣe ń lọ wò. Okay, a máa kọ́kọ́ lọ wò náà. When you don't see it, why would you say you don't believe?
You also know that there are many people who believe the last relationship. I think I met him when I was.
I've been seeing a lot of things online. A lot of people have been sending me so many things, like, honestly, we don't need all this distraction.
Thank you for the... Mo pé mo ti ń wo ẹni tí mo ti try láti wá yín gan. Mi lè má follow ẹni ẹ̀ tí màá ti follow ẹ̀. Because joy reality yẹn àwọn ti kú di risky ni o.
All right, let's eat spaghetti.
Mi follow ẹni yẹn so mi ní get information yẹn gan sef.
Hi guys.
Ṣé o yẹ? Ṣé ẹni tó sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ni?
Nobody can pressure this war. There is nothing. Some people are. I think
ẹ bá mi pause mọ́mí yẹn ti máa mọ ẹni yìí mọ́mí yẹn ti ẹ̀mí tó máa ń bú sísá búkì jẹsẹ̀ ńgbà yẹn tó ṣe wíìgì ní láòṣì báyìí tó máa wà lórí tiktok tẹ́ pé èèyàn bíi bóyá bíi 5 ló máa ń fi ẹ̀ tó lọ́ tà kan ló máa ń wò gbà yẹn ẹ ti rántí mọ́mí yẹn ti.
Òun ní sọ ọ́ ní joy reality. Ṣé joy reality tó máa ń lo classes ńlá?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni màá wọ́n.
Mi ò mọ orúkọ ẹ̀ mi ò ní. Èèyàn kútì ni. Ẹ fi dàjàre èèyàn kútì ni. Ẹ lè rò tọ́ jáde lẹ́nu àwọn. Mo fẹ́ lọ péjì ṣe ìfẹ́ ìṣara gangan ìfẹ́ ìṣara gangan ní péjì. Mo dẹ̀ fọ́tò péjì. Ẹ lọ sí péjì ìfẹ́ ìṣara gangan. Because Kúdí tó ti ń yin Iyabo lórúkọ ẹ o. Orúkọ péjì ẹ lórí IG. Mo ti gbàgbé mo fọ́lù ẹ̀ nígbà tí kìíní yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀. Mi ò rántí péjì ẹ̀ mọ́. Ok, Jeepnik. Ṣé òun ni péjì ẹ̀ rírọ́? Péjì fẹ́ ìṣara. Orí IG ni péjì fẹ́ ìṣara wà. Orí IG. Orí IG mo mọ péjì ẹ̀. Mo mọ péjì ẹ̀.
breaking news.
Ṣẹlẹ̀.
Breaking news.
Irọ́ ṣẹ́rí kìíní yìí blogger cut and paste blogger lélẹ̀. Cut and paste ṣe máa ń ṣe. Sọ fún yín pé tẹ́lẹ̀ yẹn máa ń wọ́wọ́ lèmi èmi náà máa ṣe cut and paste blogger lèmi náà sí yẹn. Cut and paste blogger ni ṣẹ́rí nǹkan tó ṣe yìí. Eléyìí wọ́wọ́ ni. Nǹkan tó ṣe yìí kò ń ṣe ẹ̀wọ̀n nǹkan tó ṣe lélẹ̀ jẹ́ kí n ṣe ẹ̀ fún yín.
nǹkan tó ṣe yìí kò ṣe kọ̀tẹ́ gbọ́dọ̀ tẹ̀lé àwa náà máa ń ṣe dáadáa nígbà mí ni a mọ̀ pé mi lórí kan wá tráfíkì lórí péèjì ẹ̀ ni. ó ẹni kí mo fẹ́ ṣe mo fẹ́ end life ọlọ́run ní kò ti gbóná ká ní kò gbóná ni ó máa end life yẹn straight ẹ wò kọ́ tẹ́ ènìyàn ṣe ẹ wò ẹ sì rí iṣẹ́ ti rí ṣẹ́ni pé ó lọ crop Ìyábọ̀ Òjó níbi tó ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ ó wá ní nurse convention confess I was paid iṣẹ́ ti rí ṣẹ́ni kan tó ṣe ń bẹ̀ ṣẹ́rí ṣẹ́ni pé kò sí kan tó kan kíni nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn bẹ̀ ṣẹ́ ti rí so majority ló ń wẹ̀ ṣẹ́ ti rí.
àwọn ilé ìfẹ́ distract wa ni.
no wọn lẹ́yìn yẹn ń ṣe ẹni distraction wa ó lè máa mọ̀ majority àwọn ẹlòmíì.
no ẹ̀yin ò mọ̀ àwa mọ̀ èèyàn kò ní
kọ́ ni mo sọ sí ẹni tó sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ẹni tó sọ̀rọ̀ ni mo sọ.
òun náà ní lórí
ẹni tó sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ò ṣe distraction fún wa kò ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n mọ̀.
ẹni tó sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ wa láti àwọn àwùjọ.
alẹ́ ni tó sọ̀rọ̀ ń bí báyìí ni mo sọ.
ok èmi rò pé fídíò yẹn ok ó ti yé mi.
mo ṣe fídíò sẹ ẹni tó sọ̀rọ̀ ń bí báyìí.
àwọn mo pẹ́ nìyẹn mú ni.
ẹ̀ẹ̀kan tí mo sọ nìyẹn kò ń ṣe ẹnìyẹn ni mo ń sọ mo lẹ́ni tó sọ̀rọ̀ ń bí báyìí ẹnìyẹn ò mọ̀.
àwọn ilé wọn ṣiṣẹ́
nítorí tí wọn kàn mí èmi má láì kí àlàyé fáwọn èèyàn oṣogbo èèyàn náà ló máa mọ ogun nǹkan tán gbà mí ẹlòmíì ń ṣọta ọkọ máa rí nǹkan báyìí ó máa sáré gbé wá ẹwùjọ kan tó gbé nǹkan wá mo sọ fún mi pé mi ò pílè kan yẹn àárọ̀ yìí èèyàn kan ṣe ṣó àwọn sáré gbé fún èèyàn kan pé wọ́n ní Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ ó kúnlẹ̀ mo wá lọ wò wọ́n kúlọ̀pù ẹ̀ náà ni àwọn blọ́gà náà lọ ṣe ó ti yé yín wọ́n mú fọ́tò ẹbí tí ẹ wá àwùjọ tí Lábìbù tó lọ sọ́dọ̀ wọn kínní àwọn amú fọ́tò yẹn ṣe mọ̀ pé wọ́n wà kọ́ báyìí kúnlẹ̀ síwájú Lábìbù tí wọ́n ń ṣàdúrà fún wọ́n wá bojú wúmà yẹn torí pé wúmà yẹn wọ white wọ́n á ní pé Lábìbù bàbá Lábìbù yẹn láìmọ́ Lábìbù lágbàjì.
ṣe amọ̀rí ṣe rí gbogbo nǹkan tó ń sọ pé Ìyábọ̀ Òjó pé ó bẹ̀bẹ̀ ó ṣe gbá ọ̀ṣà o èmi mọ̀ ìtọ́ pé Ìyábọ̀ Òjó pé kò bẹ̀bẹ̀ ni a ti sọ sórí péjì kò ń ṣe tí wọ́n bá bọ̀
sọ Ìyábọ̀ Òjó gbádùn tó tó wọ́n ní kí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń dráàgì òun ẹsẹ̀ ẹni pé sábọ̀dù nìkan ló bẹ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n tó ní anyway sorry ṣá.
náà bọ́tẹ́ mi ṣàṣọ ni pé Ìyábọ̀ Òjó tó ń pé kò bẹ̀bẹ̀ ni báyìí fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ yìí o tó bá jẹ́ pé kò bẹ̀bẹ̀ ní pọ́npá ọmọ kó bẹ̀bẹ̀ ni ó bẹ̀bẹ̀ á ti sọ sórí péjì ẹ̀ ní pé rọ́ ni òun ò bẹ̀bẹ̀ òun ò bẹ́ anybody o
amọ̀rí
akọ̀tì. nọ́mbà 2 ibi tí wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé Ìyábọ̀ Òjó kan ẹnu ẹ̀ ti lùsù jù lélẹ̀ òwò ló ń pe jíì kan náà àwọn tàti bèjì pé Naira Marley ó fi pápá mu èlò pọ̀ ṣó tó bá jẹ́ pé lóòótọ́ ni ṣó yẹ kó sọ fún nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ fún bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ṣé kó sọ fún àwọn pèsè pé ọkùnrin àwọn náà ṣàbòsí jù tó bá láyà àwọn wọn sọ wọn fọmọ yẹn ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ tó bá àwọn ọkùnrin àwọn nǹkan táwọn obìnrin wọn àwọn ọkùnrin náà wọ́n gbẹ̀bọ̀ ojú àwọn náà ṣàbòsí jù tó bá láyà àwọn máa sọ ó dẹ̀ ń pé àbọ̀ ìtàzọ̀ yìí ó wà láàrin àwọn tó mọ̀ yìí wọ́n wá lọ sọ fún pé torí kò fẹ́ kí ṣàfẹ́ kí Naira Marley jìyà wá lọ sọ fún pé wọ́n fi pápá ọmọ yẹn lò pọ̀ wọ́n lè sọ ọmọ ẹ̀ níjọ́ ó mọ̀ pé gbogbo nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ó máa padà jáde bó pẹ́ bóyá kò bá dogun ọdún yóò padà jáde wọ́n dẹ̀ fi bú ọmọ yẹn ṣé àṣírí òtún báyìí gbogbo ohun tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí òun náà fà á sórí ara ẹ̀ ṣé àṣírí òtún ṣé kò dé oníyẹ̀yẹ́ ń sìn gbogbo bóyá ń lọ́wọ́ kọ́kọ́ ṣe pé kò dọ́dọ̀ òun ni ó ti sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀dọ́ oníyẹ̀yẹ́ náà fún ayọ̀wọ̀ ara ẹ̀gá máa yín mú sí ni ọ̀nà olóṣì àbúrò tó ti ń bọ̀ wọ́n máa yín mú sí ni gbàgbé ṣó yẹ kó sọ nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn fún ọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ọlọ́run má jẹ́ ká ríru ẹ̀ àṣọ ìyá tó bá yẹ ká bí amọ̀ gidi ni kò yẹ kó sọ nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn fún ọ̀bọ̀ yẹn kò yẹ kó sọ aláàtàní tó sọ ìkòwé ṣe fámìlì ẹ̀ ó wà lọ sọ tó kó fẹ́ kéèyàn kan ṣubú tó kó fẹ́ kéèyàn ṣubú kí ogbón balẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ fọwọ́ balẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ti ṣubú. ní ìsìgbà tó sọ ọ́sì tó wá dé pé irọ́ ni ò sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
àti Àníkẹ́
madam ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ nǹkan fún yín bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ bíi pé as a normal person ni àwọn tó wà nínú group yìí èṣù ń gbéṣù mi ni kò sí tó kàn wá
mi ni ó tọ́ ni.
ẹni sùúrù mà ẹni sùúrù ẹjọ́ torí nẹ́tíwọ̀kì mi ṣe rí pé jẹ́ èèyàn sọ síta àgbọ̀n ta tó tán kò sọ àwo ló ń fawó ṣe kò sí tó kàn wá ìyẹn kàn wá kò yẹ yín ó sọ fún òun ló ní nǹkan ẹ̀ bọ̀ pé kò dùn yẹn àmọ̀rí let me tell you something ó fẹ́ rí ó rí i pé ṣe rí ibi tó máa ń tọ́kunú sí nìyẹn ó believe pé ìyáálé ọ̀kan ló lè bóun ẹ̀jà bátù yìí kò mọ̀ pé ìyá ò lè jà kankan I swear nǹkan tó fi sáré bẹ̀ ìyá nìyẹn ìyá ò lè jà kankan ó ń fi pàṣẹ fún tó dẹ̀ mo sọ pé a ní stop ìyá ò lè dá anybody dúró this is not Facebook fracas this is a young man tó pa sínú ilé tó pa bàbá Mohbad gan tó nà ọmọ ẹ̀ kò lè dá anybody dúró nǹkan tó rò nìyẹn ṣé nǹkan máa ń sásá bí àwọn tó jẹ́ pé Facebook bloggers àwọn speaker Facebook nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn tó fi lọ bẹ̀ màmá I swear òun bá wo ẹ̀jẹ̀ ń sọ pé kínní Ìyábọ̀ ní ó máa jáde fúnra rẹ̀ á ti wọ black bonnet á ti wọ purple bonnet ìyẹn kó bọ́tà náà tí wọ́n challenge ẹ̀ kó kún pọ́n gbé kínní jáde wèrè olórin gan Portable kan jáde náà ó ní jí gan òun á fẹ́ 10 million kan kínní chat yẹn wá place ẹ̀ out kò sí kankan nu wọn tán bí dà ẹ wá ní wọn fìlè yìí tì yẹn wọ́n fìlè yìí tì wọn wọ́n fìlè yìí tì yẹn tí ìyá màmá gan kan máa gbowó ni àwọn títí ẹ̀ lọ́ máa pe màmá kò ń ṣòun gan ló pè àwọn tó máa fún màmá ní nǹkan ọmọ bó ṣe ń lọ.
olówó kọ́mẹ̀tì sunday post màmá ni.
wọ́n ti pè lọ́dún.
ẹ wá kọ́mẹ̀tì
wọ́n fi ṣe kínní ego ayé jíjáre ní tọwọ́ táwa wà yìí o Ìyábọ̀ lè lọ kò sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́nu ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ ti kún òṣèlú wọn ló ṣe blọgù fún ló ṣe fẹ́.
ẹ kálẹ́ ma.
ẹ kálẹ́ waterish báyìí ti gbólógbò lọ báyìí wọ́n ti gbé wọn náà kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣé lọ ṣiṣẹ́ ni.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni iṣẹ́ ni nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní iṣẹ́ mo busy tẹ́lẹ̀.
má dé anybody lóhùn o má lọ gba iṣẹ́ òṣì o má lọ gba owó ìyá o.
àdúgbò náà mo ṣiṣẹ́ sí mo ṣiṣẹ́ níta mo ṣiṣẹ́ tàdúgbò mo ṣiṣẹ́ sí. ṣe yìí mà ẹ kálẹ̀ ṣe Nàìjíríà tàwa yìí ìlú yóò ṣèlú gidi sẹ́ẹ̀. tó ké mi ọ̀dà ẹ wò kọ́ tí fẹ́ẹ́ dàgbà máa ń gbé jáde ọkọ̀ tí fẹ́ẹ́ dàgbà máa tó ń post tó ń ṣe lójoojúmọ́ ẹ jẹ́ wá sọ fún mi àwọn ọkọ̀ wà nílùú ìtẹ́kẹ́ wọ́n ti kú ọ̀dẹ̀ sì tún wà ẹ̀ dàgbà sẹ́ẹ̀ pé irọ́ ni fẹ́ẹ́ dàgbà ṣe ń pa fẹ́ẹ́ dàgbà challenge ìbọ̀dọ̀ bóyá ìwọ tó bá ti bí inú yín screen record group ṣàtìyàn wọ́n post ẹ̀ tó bá wọ̀ kó ṣòfin pé kò rí o. mo wo láìfù kan ní ìrọ̀lẹ́ yìí ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ yìí kàn pa mí wọ́n play post fẹ́dà kan post lẹ́nu tó post pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ní amálè wọ́n ti gbọ́ lọ sẹ́wọ̀n post ti ìyàwó ẹ̀ náà tó ń sọ tó sọ nípa ìyàwó ẹ̀ ńgbà yẹn náà iṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́ tó sọ pé ọ̀rọ̀ òṣì ló sọ ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ sọ pé ìwà justice ṣé bá ṣe wá justice ọ̀rọ̀ lè wá justice ìwà nílùú yìí.
kò ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ máa correct ẹ kò ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ justice.
àwọn tí Ìyábọ̀ ló ń sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ má máa worry àwọn ọmọ yẹn àwọn tí Ìyábọ̀ ló ń sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn tó dà àwọn ní 2k challenge 5k challenge ẹ má worry àwa wà ń bẹ àwa fún wọn jẹ padà.
ọbí bí òbẹ̀wọ̀ lọ́hùn o ọmọ màlúkù èèyàn màlúkù bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àwọn tó sọ pé wọ́n tún bá ti bàbá Mohbad jẹ́ àwọn ìlú yìí bí ìlú ò la wà yìí báyìí tọ̀ lọ́hùn.
ìlú Nàìjíríà.
àtẹnujẹ ti bà tàwọn èèyàn jẹ́ àtẹnujẹ ti bà tiwọn jẹ́ ìjẹkújẹ ẹlòmíì jẹ.
àbíwá tó dẹ̀ nílùú la wà ìlú Nàìjíríà àtúnṣe Canada la wà nílùú la wà Nàìjíríà.
ṣé èèyàn gidi olóyè bukú ni Davido.
kí ni Davido ṣe fún yín.
ẹjọ́ tó fẹ́ sọ fún wa pé òun mọ̀ pé àlómà àti díẹ̀ àti àlómà tó wà nínú gúùpù yẹn kò mọ kọ̀ọ̀kan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀
má mọ̀, ó lè má mọ̀. They are adults.
Ṣé gbogbo nǹkan lẹ́yìn mọ̀ lẹ́yìn bèrè pé irú wo la wà?
Ṣé gbogbo nǹkan tó wà ní fóònù ìyàwó yín lẹ mọ̀ ni?
No, ẹ dúró jẹ́ kí bèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn. Your question yẹn. Ṣé fún àjẹ́ má bèrè bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn? Ṣé gbogbo nǹkan lẹ mọ̀ lẹ́yìn sọ pé irú wo la wà yìí?
Ó yà mí lẹ́nu.
Bàtà yóò ti mọ gbogbo nǹkan tó sọ pé Nàìjíríà. Táwọn mọ gbogbo nǹkan ẹ̀yìn tó sọ pé irú wo la wà yìí.
Wọ́n sọ pé PA ni ọ̀kan nù wọn, ìkọ́ wà tó jẹ́ PR ẹ̀ ni, ìkọ́ wà tó pé òun ni mánéjà. Kò wá dé mọ̀ ọ̀kan nu méjèèjì.
Kí ló dé táyọ̀ ṣe mọ́?
Mo bìlífù ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn o. Wàhálà mo
bìlífù. Kí ló dé táyọ̀ ṣe mọ́ rúdù tẹ̀ wá?
Àmọ́ rí èmi kò bìlífù pé Davido lè mọ̀. Ó mọ Nàìjíríà. Ẹ jẹ́ àtúnpè tó kulẹ̀.
Ẹ gbàgbé. PRO pẹ̀lú mánéjà màá ló pe àwọn méjèèjì PRO pẹ̀lú mánéjà. Outcome tó wá ti ní mọ̀.
Ọmọ Nàìjíríà pé ọmọṣẹ́ máa ń ṣe nǹkan lẹ́yìn ọ̀gá ṣá tí ó ń jẹ́ kó ga.
Ní sùúrù. VDM ṣèdè kan. Network. VDM ṣèdè kan. Ó ní I can't believe Dre you can do this to Davido. So Davido mọ̀. Kò sí kíní Davido mbẹ̀. Kíní Davido bá mọ̀. A ti kọ́ Davido. VDM gbádùn dé gbogbo. Ó ní iná òun ò kẹ́ fún pàpà wọn, òun ò jẹ́ lábẹ́ anybody. Ó ń tà láti sọ pé how come tó jẹ́ pé ó drag Davido into this. Kò sígbà tó máa fi 2 million lẹ̀, wọ́n ṣe bí pé Davido ló fowó sílẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ a máa calm down wọn, ẹ jẹ́ kéèyàn máa tọrọ astagfirullah o. Ẹ jẹ́ a máa lọ gbègún sórí o. Kò tí ì gbé ti Davido wá fún wa tó tọ́.
Àwọn náà sọ pé
bí ó ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ ó rí pé betrayal. Ó rí pé betrayal ni PRO kíní Davido, ó rí pé betrayal ni, that's it.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa play. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa play lọ bó ṣàmẹ́lò bí tá a dé ẹ máa lè.
Straight 8 posts on her story. There was no time to mourn. The thing did not take her by surprise. Do you understand? There was no surprise. So if the breadwinner, you just said that your breadwinner buy, the first thing you would do was to pick up your phone. Why were you the one rushing to go and talk? And now, she's not, the posts she was making, all the posts were not about him. The posts were about her. Do you understand? Everything included her. Now, her in a way where she was taking everything. She was not making that. She was trying so hard not to make herself a suspect so that nobody is going to talk about her. Now, let me read all those posts she made so that you people understand what I'm talking about. Bros, if they put me for this guy, I swear I'll catch. Yeah? Now, see, this is why I'm telling you that she's my number 1 suspect. The first post, she said, somebody should help me. I can't do this alone. Now, this person did this thing and used 3 crying emoji. People that are seriously hurt forget emojis. I'll tell you for free, and I'm telling you, they forget emojis. Do you understand? Unless you are so strong, then you remember. But you say emojis, let's leave that one aside. Number 2, she posted another picture of their throwback, and she said, our love story was a different one. We fought really hard to be here. I don't wish this type of pain on anyone. Now, let's start by circling the word I, which is representing herself. Do you understand? Now, let me move to the next one. Now, see the next one. We had so many plans. 2 responsibilities have now become 1. Talking about herself. You were my ride or die. Talking about herself again. I really tried my best. I really tried my best to make you stay. Now, all this post here, all this post is trying to move. I don't know what she's trying to hide, but I will tell you for free that all her post of that day was about moving the old suspicions away from her place. I will continue. I'll continue. Then anybody who has to do investigation, may come tell me say they lie. Now she writes, Leanne doesn't deserve this. What do I tell him? He grew up to know his father through the internet and his pictures. He was wrong, Shanumi. Mark the word I. Moving on, you make pregnancy so easy for me. You don't play no jokes when it comes to me, making it about herself again. Do you understand? And telling people how important she is to this boy, so that people will not even think about her. They'll say, oh, this girl was Mohbad, right? This girl was the most important thing to Mohbad. Do you understand? Now, she went on saying, this is what you used to pay me back after 10 years. Now Now trying to establish that they've been law for 10 years so that people don't doubt anything about her. Like there's no doubt. She's trying to kill, okay, when did this people start? What has been it? Now she puts 10 years. Do you understand? There was no need. There was no need for that. She said, this is what you pay me back after 10 years. Ileri Oluwa, Josh and Umi, with an emoji again. Now this is the part where she literally just shot herself on the foot. She said, I became a wife on this day. This nigga, calling the man that just died that you love, a nigga. This nigga is so intentional about me, trying to tell people how important again she is to her. Now if you go back to all the messages I've posted before, it is all about telling people how important she is to him and by diverting attention so that people don't come for her at all. Again, she said it's so intentional. No one is perfect, but he always makes sure I don't lack in every areas of life. Most artists don't do wedding, but he proved how much he got me. He proved how much he got me by doing hours. Now, you see what she did here, yeah? Most niggas don't do wedding. Now she's trying to tell people that I am legally married to him. Do you understand? It is a all these posts are selfish posts. Do you understand? It is a post that says, no. Look elsewhere. Do you understand? I have established myself. He loves me so much. I'm the queen of the coast and everything. Now, moving on. Now, see, this is the part where I don't like. You understand? Now, me know waiting this don't do me with crying emoji. See, not one, not two, not three, almost 10 crying emoji on the row. Then she went on saying, no matter who I met, it can never be like that's where just they go now. You don't even who you want to go meet. She don't even think about the next step. No matter who I meet, it's now this is another part. Nigga struggled again, nigga. Just by when you love, when you need the same. That's where just they go now. You don't even think about who you want to meet. She don't even think about vision. Lack in every areas of life. Most artists don't do wedding, but he proved how much he got me. He proved how much he got me by doing hours. Now, you see what she did here, yeah? Most niggas don't do wedding. Now she's trying to tell people that I am legally married to him. Do you understand? It is all these posts are selfish posts. Do you understand? It is a post that says, no. Look elsewhere. Do you understand? I have established myself. He loves me so much. I'm the queen of the coast and everything. Now, moving on. Now, see, this is the part where I don't like. You understand? Now, me no waiting this don't do me with crying emoji. See, not one, not two, not three, almost 10 crying emoji on the row. Then she went on saying, no matter who I met, it can never be like the same. That's where just they go now. You don't think about who you want to meet. She don't even think about the next step. No matter who I meet, it will never be like the same. Now this is another part again. She said, this nigga struggled again, nigga. That's where just by when you love, nigga. This nigga struggled to death. So many pains, threatening. He has always lived with fear. Continuous fights everywhere he goes to. He has never been happy for a whole day. He was called a junkie, a mad person, mental issues, so the public view about him. He's dead, at least you all have won. You all made me a widow at 24. Then look at the one that used to end it. Nothing makes him happy no more. Even after seeing his baby, he became more worried.
Where that my people tell study into Dubai? Nígbà tí bàbá sọ pé tó bá ṣe DNA, màá mú kú tó pa ọkọ mi, ọmọ mi. Ó dà gbọ́dọ̀ sí Bukky Jesse ní màá sì lọ wá fídíò yẹn. Èèyàn kan sí ń bú bàbá yẹn. Ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń bú bàbá yẹn. Ọmọ kú. Èèyàn sọ pé no matter who I met. Ó ti sáré tíǹkì pé ó ti lọ nìyẹn, ó ti fẹ́ lọ pẹ̀lú mi tó ti wà lójú ọpọ́n. Ẹ̀yin kò dẹ̀ sọ pé ṣé mo kọ́ tẹ̀ ń sọ ṣá? Ń bọ̀ o.
Tìsàmúláì lọ mú sẹ́nu ọ̀hún ọ̀rẹ́ lè yí wọn ní rí yẹn. Tìsàmúláì lọ mú sẹ́nu pé ọkọ̀ ti sín. Èèyàn tó fẹ́ lọ báyẹn lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ èèyàn tí wọ́n ti jẹ̀ tí sin nǹkan tó ti sọ pé no matter who I met, it can never be the same. Wọ́n pọ̀ ọkọ̀ tó fẹ́ ní nígà. Ẹ fi wọ́n lẹ̀.
lover, Joseph, Oluwabami, I'm being papa of.
Láago mẹ́ta kò pe àwọn wọ́n dẹ̀. So ó lọ mú ọ̀rọ̀ àjẹ́ ní Mohbad bàbá dẹ̀ ti ṣe DNA. So definitely àdúrà gangan ló gbé wá láti ta kó lọ ṣe DNA. Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi? Òun mo ní kí wá sọ fún yín. Ẹ má bá wọn ṣe o. Ètí ṣó tí mo ṣe ní kẹ́ bá mi fi ánsà gbogbo wọn. Dẹ̀ mo fẹ́ sọ fún yín pé anything tí bá ti sọ fún yín, I will not come out and lie to you. Ẹ bọ́ lọ́n bẹ̀. Ẹ bá ọlọ́run bẹ̀. Àfi tọ́lọ́ bá ti sọ pé.
My name is Mr. Lover, Joseph.
Bàbá mi DNA lẹ́ ń bínú. Wúnmi kó máa ṣe DNA yẹn.
Mohbad. Ẹgbẹ́ni Olúwa. Mohbad is a very quiet someone. He no dey talk o. Whatever you give to him will satisfy. He's my friend. We normally move together. Whatever I'm doing, they will try to join me to do it. So we are very close. We're just like.
Me, I want to go out, but I don't have any plans.
Jidere Oluwa is the kind of person that whatever you had, Napo, that I collect. And when the time I wanted to finish the 2 years, even the grinding machine that I.
She was shameless.
Mr. Lover. When they pronounce it, they cannot ascertain what came about. I started crying again. I called one of my friends with the America. I said, what? He said, if a person died for 100 years, if we even want to dictate, then we
wọ́n ti fọwọ́ bò bàbá.
say, waiting, say,
nígbà fún wọn ni.
that's the reason when I demand for private.
Iyabo Ojo àṣírí ti tú.
Autopsy and pathology, which I've already done now. For me to present the result, they could not have closed.
Ṣẹ́rí, wọ́n tún close.
What I need is the justice, but they are playing me like football.
Yeah.
They are playing me like football. As a father, I supposed to shout.
Àwọn Iyabo ni.
Àwọn Iyabo ló ń play bàbá.
Ní
cash.
Bóyí mo ṣe gbé wọlé tó ìbí náà. Àwọn Iyabo ni.
And that is why Wunmi ṣe interview kan. Ó ní even bàbá náà rẹ̀ kan ìbùkún ló ń jẹ́. Ìbùkún yẹn ni Naira Marley lò tó fi ń gbówó tó fi ra. Ó sọnù interview yẹn. Ọ̀rẹ́ bàbá tó jẹ́ òyìnbó tó ń pè ní tí bàbá ń pè ní Bùkún. Yes. Ó ní the people that bully my husband, they use that one to máa wá kíní yẹn jáde. Ẹ bá ń wá. Ìjẹ́ mint. Ẹ bá ń wá mọ̀. Who did it? Bàbá ń bèrè gbogbo ẹ̀. Ìwọ Iyabo. Gbogbo ètò ògbọ́n tẹ sọ yẹn. Sórí Iyabo. Lọ́wọ́ ti tèmi.
No be say I still dey follow this woman, she understand. No be say I still dey follow her because I'm out to get as e be. She dey change, she be chameleon. Tomorrow she go talk this one, next tomorrow she go talk this one, today she go talk another thing. But where she take come from?
Ṣẹ́rí ọ̀rọ̀ màmá yẹn mi ò fẹ́ sọ látànà tẹ̀fẹ́ dà sí. Torí àwọn tábà tí èmi láìkí one direction. Ṣẹ́rí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ bú màmá yẹn nísìn. Mú màmá yẹn mú Ẹ̀sàbọ̀dù. Tẹ bá mú Ẹ̀sàbọ̀dù. Ó lè dọ̀la kí Ẹ̀sàbọ̀dù gbé Iyabo wọn ra padà. Ẹ̀sàbọ̀dù ní for you. Ṣẹ́rí kò tí Iyabo ṣe fún Ẹ̀sàbọ̀dù. Ó kàn fẹ́ gbẹ̀sán padà ni. Ẹni kí ló ṣe? Ṣẹ́rí gbígbà tí Ẹ̀sàbọ̀dù lọ sí Tanzania, ṣèbí Tanzania ni mo gbà. Ibi tí Ẹ̀sàbọ̀dù wá dúró sí. Kí lórúkọ iṣẹ́ ṣíọ́mà ni? Ó wá sọ fún Iyabo pé lọ́dún ṣègbè ọmọ ẹ̀. Ṣé wọ́n sọ gbogbo blọ́gà gbé? Ó kí ni ẹ ṣòwò àgìlẹ́rìn gan? Iyabo kọ̀ wọ Ẹ̀sàbọ̀dù kó mẹ́ báyìí. Ó kọ̀ sí ni. The second one, Ẹ̀sàbọ̀dù fẹ́
fẹ́ tọ́ láti ọ̀gẹ̀ ó fẹ́ kí Priscilla Ìyábọ̀ tún ṣe kí ni ó tún kó sábẹ̀ so ẹ sábọ̀ dúdú ẹ̀dẹ̀ ó lẹ́fọn jẹ òun ó lọ sí ìlú yẹn ó lẹ́fọn jẹ òun ó lóun ná 10 million ṣé rí kíní kan apart from kó jẹ́ Ìyábọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká má sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn kíní kan bá àwọn èèyàn jẹ́ mí náà ṣó lọ ra kókó ní Tanzania tó fi ná tẹ màmá wọ́n ní ìfẹ́ wa yẹ wọ́n pa mí lẹ́rìí o. ṣé rí ọ̀rẹ́ mi kan wọ́n ṣe wedding ní UK ní í ṣe 2 years ago ló ṣe ló tó àgbo 2 years wọ́n bí èsì pa mí lẹ́rìí ọ̀nà jẹ́.
ọ̀dẹ̀ fún ìbáàgì mọ̀mọ́ lọ sí ibi omi crocodile.
2 years ago 2019 yes before the corona no ṣé corona ni kíní tó mú wa yẹn virus la máa ń pè before that Ebonju before that thank you for joining my team so ọ̀rẹ́ mi wá fẹ́ ṣe wedding ibi orí ibẹ̀ ẹ ló ti rí ibẹ̀ ẹ ló UK ní ọkọ̀ ẹ̀ wá bí lájọ wà ó ṣáà ní àpé àjọ máa lọ pé ó ṣáà sọ fún mi àṣà fíìsì kíní online báyìí dẹ̀rẹ́ September ló fẹ́ ṣe èmi ò ní sábà ń gbọ́lúdé September òun náà dẹ̀ mọ̀ bọ́ nítorí tiẹ̀ mo wá gbọ́lúdé 2 weeks ó sọ fún mi láti May àṣà ṣe kíní visa everything wọ́n ṣáà fún wa ní 6 months something wọ́n so bọ̀bọ́ yẹn ṣáà send invitation sí wa ṣé èmi torúkọ mi wà nínú àwọn tó máa bá ṣe èmi ní máa ṣe us woman bí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ àṣà ṣẹ́mọ̀ owó tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì owó everything èmi mo san òṣìkún ló san owó tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì fún mi àtàdọ́hùn mo lo 1 week àṣà wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣẹ́mọ̀ hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì èmi mo lọ́ọ̀jì sọ́tẹ́ẹ̀lì èmi mo sanwó èmi mo ṣe búkì yẹn láti rí báyìí gbà tí mo débẹ̀ ẹsẹ̀ yẹn wà ní street kejì ilé ọkọ ẹ̀ ibi tó máa rí sí àṣàjọ lọ alọ gbogbo ẹ̀ èmi mo sanwó hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì 5 days yẹn síbẹ̀ mo ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ mo padà gbogbo ṣe wà níbẹ̀ yẹn àti ẹ̀wò pé bí wọ́n ṣe ọ́ ní mú ṣebí ọjọ́ Saturday a lọ sí wedding náà padà ọjọ́ Monday ọ̀rẹ́ mi ò gbé kọ́ báyìí ó pè mí pé ọ̀rẹ́ ṣé o ti padà bó o padà ṣé mo rò pé àti ìzọ́ ẹ̀ ṣe máa sùn ọjọ́ Wednesday mo dẹ̀ máa padà ní Friday mo fẹ́ disturb ẹ̀ because èmi kọ́ ló yẹ kí n pè é sìn because àwọn ṣe wedding ní èmi ò gbọ́dọ̀ pé tó bá ẹ mọ̀ mi ò gbọ́dọ̀ máa disturb ẹ̀ bọ̀ ó mọ̀ pé yàn tẹ́lẹ̀ wọn láti France wá sí UK now àti ẹ̀ pé ò mọ̀ wá tó ṣe pé ẹ̀nà ló tẹ̀lé wọn láti France wá sí UK àṣà wà ń bẹ̀ 1 week máa padà Saturday kò pé kò ṣe kankan kò tẹ̀ ṣe anything kò tẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ bọ́dà bóyá mo wà ń bẹ̀ bí kò ń ṣe pé mo lọ ṣe ọdún dé bẹ́ẹ̀ o mo lọ fún wedding ẹ̀ ní o bó mo bínú bí kan mo rò kó bí yẹn ń ṣe ọ́ ní mu kò ṣe kó tó ti wá tó wá di Friday so wọ́n ò pé kí n ṣe shopping náà kí n rìn káàkiri kí tó di pé mo padà mo ṣáà wá búùkù táàkì pé kọ́ gbé mi lọ sí ibi kíní wọn bíi commercial kíní wọn báyìí wọ́n ṣáà ṣàkóso táàkì yẹn mo béèrè wọ́n ṣáà ló kọ́ máa gbé mi lọ síbi ọ̀nà bíi Grace yẹn níbi yẹn wà wọ́n ṣáà lọ síbẹ̀ wọ́n yẹn ìgbà tí mo débẹ̀ ṣẹ́rí supermarket tí mo wò wàláì ọ̀rẹ́ mi wà bẹ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ mi àtọkọ ẹ̀. ó wá tọ́kọ ẹ̀ wọ́n tẹ̀jọ́ ń rẹ́rìn wọ́n yí mímẹ́ láyọ̀ mo ní mo wẹ́ disturb yín ni ó ní ọkọ wa ní ṣọmọ I told you to call this your friend ó ní kò ní bínú ó ní ọkọ ẹ̀ gan ṣorí mi ó fi lára wọn èmi tí mo tẹ̀lé ẹ wá láti bí báyìí sí UK ẹjọ́ tó lóun ṣe UK mò ń gbé kò ọkọ wa sọ pé ṣe mọ̀ mọ́ ẹgbẹ́ wọn ni pé I told you to call this láyọ̀ má bínú mo sọ fún pé kó pè ó ní wo láyọ̀ kí n kà kọ́kún fi láyọ̀ lẹ̀ ṣé mi ò rí ní ìbínú lóòótọ́ níjọ́ yẹn mi ò rí ní ìbínú mi ò mọ̀ bí àbínú yẹn mi ò rí ní ìbínú àti mo padà ọjọ́ yẹn ṣá ní kí ni mo wá rọ mo ní bí kò wá ṣojú mi ló ń jẹ aṣáàtújọ rìn àtújọ ẹmọ àwọn òsàpì inú mi ń dùn fún ọ̀rẹ́ mi yẹn
mi ò ní kọ́ni sí lọ́jọ́ yẹn inú mi dùn débi pé inú mi dùn gan-an so mo dẹ̀ padà tó di tí mo padà kò pè mí lẹ́bù fúláìtì mo tún padà ìgbà tó dé after 2 months tó padà wá sí France so bóyá wá sọ fún Rẹ̀mí yẹn pé àwọn Láyọ̀ ṣèkọ́ tó bí òun nínú Láyọ̀ rí òun àtọkọ òun supermarket ọkọ òun wá ń bá òun wí lójú Láyọ̀ ó yẹ kí Láyọ̀ sọ fún ọkọ òun pé no kó má sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣé mo kémi ò rí nǹkan tó ṣe lọ́jọ́ yẹn ní ìbínú kò sí nínú ìbínú mi kò sí nínú ayé mi bí nǹkan tó ṣe mo bí pé happiness ẹ̀ ni ìdùnnú ẹ̀ ni ó wá sọ fún ọ̀rẹ́ wa pé ọkọ òun bá ṣe òun lójú mi èmi ò ṣọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ gidi pé ó yẹ kí sọ fún ọkọ òun pé no she's my friend mi ò wulẹ̀ tiẹ̀ mi ò ṣẹlẹ̀ tó sọ fún mi ó regret pé òun sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn fún mi mo kí mọ́tò mọ́lẹ̀ ni mo gbalẹ̀ ẹ̀ lọ ni kò sọ wọn kọ́kọ́ tó yẹ pé èmi ò ń gbogbo ní tí wàá fi pẹ̀lú lórí fóònù yẹn a máa gé ojú ni mo lé ọmọ kóòdù inú ilé mo tẹ kóòdù pọ́n ó ṣí kóòdù fún mi níwá ó ṣí èrè ni. mo ti France wá bẹ́ẹ̀ ní UK sọ́fẹ́ pé mo lọ lọ́kàn bẹ̀ ni ó wá lọ́rùn rojọ́ mi ìta tí wùyí mo fẹ́ lè wọ ọmọ rà gbá lójú tó wáyé pé ọmọ ẹni ọ̀rẹ́ kan wà nínú ẹjọ́ yẹn ló wọ́n ní ohun mi ní ẹ̀dáwé à ń ṣí èrè ni. mo ní mo 1 week mo lò ń bẹ́ ò pé mi mo sọ̀rọ̀ ó tún dé padà sí France mi ò sọ̀rọ̀ mi ò ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ò tẹ́ mọ̀ èmi ló pé inú ẹ̀ ń dùn so kò jẹ́ kí n rí ní ìrí ìka mo ní wá sọ pé ọkọ ẹ bá ṣe lójú mi mo ní níjọ́ yẹn mo wọ́n ni mo tẹ̀lé wá o sí UK láti wá ṣe wedding yẹn tó fẹ́ ṣe 1 week ni mo lò ní hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì ṣé o sanwó hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì fún mi ni ṣé o sanwó tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì mi ni mo wá tún wọ́n wá sọ fún mi pé ọkọ ẹ bá ṣe lójú mi kéèkì ìbẹ́jọ́ fẹ́ ra yín ni iṣẹ́ àmọ́ ra yín rí ni mo níbi kan bọ́bọ́ yẹn mọ̀ pé nǹkan tó ṣe yẹn jọ yẹn ó kù yẹ ká tó lẹ́yìn ọjọ́ wedding yẹn lẹ́yìn ọjọ́ kejì ó pè mí ó béèrè pé ó tún tó ẹ̀bẹ̀ ìlú yẹn ni mò ń gbé ni ṣé UK ni mò ń gbé ni ó ṣí èrè ni ọjọ́ táwọn yìí ń ta fókò òkú gbà ọ̀rẹ́ yẹn ti mọ̀ pé òun gbọ́ mọ̀ pé ó ṣe wa kò rí nìkan tí ó dáa ìgbà tẹ́ni ẹ̀ wá ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ra ìgbà tó ẹ̀kẹ́ kan tó ṣẹ̀yẹ̀ lélẹ̀ ó rán gílédì yìí náà pé lóòótọ́ òun gbọ́ tó ń wà kó sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn fóun bó ní ọkọ̀ wọn bá ṣòun lójú ọ̀rẹ́ òun mi wá ṣàlàyé fún lédì yẹn mo farabalẹ̀ ìwà ní tó yẹ kí bí ṣé bóyá rí nìyẹn èyí ni ó jẹ̀bi ẹ̀ náà èèyàn tẹ̀lé lọ láti rẹ̀ sí UK mo wá débẹ̀ tán òun sọ fún mi pé ọkọ̀ ẹ bá ọ̀tá lọ́kọ̀ ẹ tániwọ́ ẹ bá wọn tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì fún mi ní ẹjọ́ ṣe èrè pọ̀ ni èmi máa ń bẹ̀ ọ̀dà kọ́ gbogbo yín lójú ni kí ẹ̀ ń ṣàwàbà ni àpé ojú ẹ̀ ló ẹ̀ṣọ́ àmọ́ pé òun jẹ̀bi bọ́ọ̀dà gẹ̀ọ́ yẹn alábòsí ni kò sọ fún pé ó jẹ̀bi ìsú wọn bá nu ilé yẹn torí mi mọ gẹ̀ọ́ yẹn náà rí ìyẹn ló wá ní ó jẹ̀bi ẹ̀ ló ẹ̀ṣọ́ àná rẹ̀ má bínú kíní kan ó ṣàwàsó mọ́ mi lẹ́sẹ̀ ti tó ló wá ti torí ilé wá mo ní mo fi ẹni ò gbé mi fi wá nù ẹ̀ ni ṣé màá wá ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ó ń ṣe èrè ṣẹ̀wẹ́ṣẹ̀wẹ́ ní ṣolóyún sínú ni wọ́n lè máa kó gbalẹ̀ bọ̀ ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ mi wá nù ẹ̀ ní bá dẹ̀ ti ní ọkọ mi máa wálẹ̀ wá dandan la máa kí ẹ̀ mo ti mọ̀ pé mo ti nù ẹ́ inú mi ti dùn ló ẹ̀ṣọ́ abẹ́ mi lọ́jọ́ yẹn tó ní gbogbo àwọn máa búra ẹni tí mo mọ̀ búbú máa bú mi jù mí lọ ní máa súnmọ́ ẹ máa wú ẹ mọ́ra gba ọwọ́ sì bá ṣan etí ẹ̀ mi lọ́wọ́ ọ̀tún ó sì ní máa fún ìgbà tí yẹn wò wà á rú ẹ di wà á máa rántí mi nígbà mi lójọ́ mọ́ wọ́n ṣe wá lédi yẹn tí mo bá nu ilé yẹn lórí mi mọ́ gẹ́rù yẹn rí yẹn ló ṣe wá dá ẹjọ́ yẹn dáadáa pé ó jẹ̀bi lédi yìí náà fẹ́ ṣe ṣùgbọ́n tálábòsí ọ̀rẹ́ wa tó láàrin wa tó wà bí kò jẹ́ kó rí nìkan tí ò dáa sọ fún pé kò dáa ó rí èmi gẹ́gẹ́ bíi pé mìíyá kò míìnì ó ṣe ọ́ ní mù mo tẹ̀lé yàn láti dìdí France kò olóṣè ọ́ ní mù kò lè pé mí a tún wá pàdé èmi fúnra mi ni mo wọ taxi lọ bẹ̀ tí mo ní fẹ́ lọ ṣe shopping the same mo kíní yẹn náà làjọ wa ó wá ń sọ fún mi pé ọkọ ẹ bá tá ń lọ́kọ ẹ tó ń ta ní wà tiẹ̀ ẹ̀mẹ́jì tí wàá parí pẹ̀ tó kù at the end of the day wedding ọjọ́ kìíní àná tọ́jọ́ ṣe yẹn ó bẹ̀ mí lóòótọ́ o ṣùgbọ́n ó tọ́ nínú mi kódà ó fẹ́ lè tó bá wá bá mi kó fẹ́ lè yà wá lọ́rẹ̀ẹ́ tí bá ṣe nǹkan tí oníjọ́ kan ló ní ó dàgbà mi létí so that inú àárọ̀ màá wá bẹ ẹnu lóṣù fi mú dáhùn torí mo mọ̀ pé ọjọ́ yẹn ò ráyè wá náà mi ní ẹ̀yin adájọ́ ní mo mọ̀ kú wọ̀ náà lè jà so it's better kí n wá nù ẹ̀ mọ́nu lé ẹ̀ adẹ́tẹ̀ mi lọ́rùn má padà wálé màá wá mú omi màá sùn ọkọ mi bá dẹ̀dẹ̀ tó bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé bó mo lọ mo lọ supermarket náà lójú mi ṣòwú mo fojú gbárin supermarket ni màdé làbí gbogbo yẹn ló máa fojú gbárin mo fojú gbárin supermarket ni mo wà lọ́wọ́ nílé kébì
tẹ́lẹ̀ ti yọ̀ ṣubú.
oníjàkíjà ni oníjàkíjà.
ọ̀la ọjọ́ láìsí ọ̀la ọjọ́ tí mo jà mọ́ ọjọ́ tí mo mọ̀ pé ìjà kò dọ́là nínú ìlú yìí láti ibi 2020 kọ́ ni ìjọ yìí mo mọ̀ pé ìjọ ọdọ lórúkọ ọ̀rẹ́ mi yẹn ó máa ń tì kẹ̀kẹ̀kẹ̀kẹ̀ pé mi mọ̀ pé kò lẹ́mìí pé kọ̀ máa àwọn tó wúwo lórí burúkú tó kì í sanra yẹn ó sanra gan ju ó tọ́ra bọ̀ kù ju mi lọ ṣùgbọ́n kò ju èmi ó gbọ́n wọn èmi máa mọ́ kẹ́gbẹ́ ká máa wojú orí burúkú báyìí máa wọ́ ẹ mọ́ra máa nọ́ra wa àwọn lè nọ́ra wa èmi wájọ máa balẹ̀ èmi àti ẹ tábà dé nọ́ra tán máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ wa ní òde ní kémi àti ẹ jọ kájọ dọ̀tá ara wa èmi ń ṣọ̀tà tábà jà tán má mú mi lọ́tà.
irú yẹn bóyá sanra yẹn ẹ kàn tí lulẹ̀ ẹ jókòó lé lórí mi yóò máa ní fẹ́lẹ́.
wọn tó máa sanra òṣì yẹn òkín lẹ́mìí ó lọ sí wọn dẹ̀ náà burú jù ṣó ti yé yín bẹ́ẹ̀ so ẹ wo ẹlòmíì ajẹ̀bi mámọ̀ ni ajẹ̀bi mámọ̀ lẹ́lòmíì ojúgbà tó bá rẹ́ni sọ fún mi pé ó jẹ̀bi ó ti yé yín ó dìgbà tẹ́jẹ́ ká máa play ojú rẹ̀ so ìyá yẹn ó bá lérí yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ lóòótọ́ ṣùgbọ́n ìdáhùn ọ̀la ẹ sábọ̀dọ̀ máa ń ṣe ẹni tẹ́ máa sọ pé wíńnà òó wọn kíkan wíńnà òó fún o ó lè dàárọ̀ ọ̀la kó ní gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bọ́ àgbèjà òun kó yín sínú agolo ìyá sábọ̀dọ̀ ní kíní bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
ìbíbàdàn ni ọláyípo ni wọn.
yóò lóun ló láyípo fún yín.
ọláyípo ni wọn.
yóò lóun ló láyípo fún yín ìṣó ìyàwó àtàtì wọn.
láyípo ni wọn.
yóò ní ẹ̀rí inú wọn ń dùn wọn ló pé òun fẹ́ bá ya bọ́jà òun ló láyípo fún yín ní láyípo ló láyípo rọ ni ohun tó wà nù ya ẹ̀ nìyá ẹ̀ ṣe jọ ẹ̀. ó máa ṣe ìdìbò ohun tó ṣe fún yẹn nǹkan tó jẹ́ kó gbẹ̀sán nù. ṣùgbọ́n mọ̀ pé tóun bá sọ̀rọ̀ rẹ máa go viral ṣé kò mọ̀ ni ó mọ̀ pé tóun bá sọ̀rọ̀ rẹ máa go viral náà.
ó ní ìyàbọ̀ ó ló ti stick ó ní lára gbígbọ̀n ni mo bú sí.
nǹkan tí àyè fẹ́ àṣìbẹ̀ wà lẹ́yìn tí àṣìbẹ̀ ṣẹ́gbà ṣẹ́gbà kó sí àṣìbẹ̀.
ó ti àṣìbẹ̀.
ó ti àṣìbẹ̀ nǹkan tó fẹ́ gbà ṣé bí àjọ wà á ní odò àṣìbù nìyẹn ṣé gbogbo iṣẹ́ owó ilẹ̀ ṣe yẹn kò dẹ̀ kàn mọ́ nǹkan tó fẹ́ àṣìbù.
ó lóun lọ sórí Twitter ó ní Naira Marley ní jẹ́jẹ́ ẹ̀ ló tẹ́ òbò lẹ̀ ìyá yẹn àjà.
gbogbo ni ẹ ti sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ nǹkan tó fẹ́ àṣìbù lára yẹn ọlọ́run mi ṣe ni mọ̀ ó ti àṣìbù ẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ gbogbo ìdáwà ṣe yẹn kan torí ẹ̀ kò bá yà gbọ́jà o kódà kí yà gbọ́jà dé láàárọ̀ làbù kò ní dá lóhùn kò ní Ìyábọ̀ bàjá ohun tó fẹ́ àchíìfù ni pé kí gbogbo yín kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ṣe wá kẹ́ wá yíjú kò lára Ìyábọ̀ kó wá jẹ́ pé òun ló fẹ́ máa yíjú sí ó fẹ́ gbé kinní yẹn kó lórí Ìyábọ̀ ó ti yẹ yín ó ti mọ̀ kí tóun ṣe bí ìyá ìṣèbájọ́ wà ní wẹ́ẹ̀ ọ̀pẹ́rẹ́tì ni wọ́n sọ yìí ṣẹ́rí kò ń ṣe pé ó bú Ìyábọ̀ pé ó dé kinní ó ti mọ̀ kí tóun bá ṣe kinní yẹn àwọn èèyàn máa ń fi Ìyábọ̀ lẹ̀ wọ́n wá fèsì òun àwọn máa dàbí pé òun lòun gba búdì yẹn fún Ìyábọ̀ ṣé o yẹ mọ̀ Ìyábọ̀ náà ṣe ẹwọ mo wo kí lorúkọ lédi yẹn gbogbo wọn òun náà ń bú eléyìí òun náà ń bú ṣó ti yẹ yín ṣẹ́rí nísìnyí ìwọ tó bá mọ bó ṣe ọpẹrẹtì ìwọ náà wá kọjú sí ìyá yẹn pé irọ́ o ẹ̀fílẹ̀ nǹkan tó bẹ́ àṣìbù ni pé kẹ́ divert attention yẹn kó lọ́dọ̀ Ìyábọ̀ kẹ́ wá gbélé lórí kẹ́ bá ti wá gbé wọn lé lórí àwọn máa wà nínú orí bẹ́ẹ̀dì yẹn àwọn wà lórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì àwọn máa yù sẹ́ báyìí gbogbo wa ló ń wo ó wà bí o yóò máa rẹ́rìn yóò máa àwọn arẹ́rìn báyìí ó ti fa sìgá bí 100 tán pé ẹyin Ìbàdàn lẹ́ẹ̀mọ́ ẹ̀láyìnkọ́ aláìyá amọ́láyípo aláì bó ṣe ṣe nìyí tó wà ní kí gbogbo yín ti dáwọ́ léèyàn kan lórí ó máa wọ ènìyàn mú ni á wọ ènìyàn mọ́ra àwa ní gbogbo yín dáwọ́ lé lórí àwọn dìdìrín náà àwa wọ yín lọ wà gbogbo yín náà bá wọ wà lọ sọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ lọ́ba ìyá òṣì fẹ́ẹ́ni méjàmù ìyá yóò bá mú sígbẹ̀ yóò bá máa yọjú gbogbo yín yóò tó fóònù 3 síwájú ni kó sún alága 3 lòun àwọn àǹtà ló tún sọ̀rọ̀ mi bí ṣé bí ẹ ti ń dárúkọ mi a máa comment section ní sórí host kò ní wo host kò ní jà pẹ̀lú wo host comment section ni gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ ń comment àwọn àwòyìn pé ìyá sábọ̀ tilẹ̀ pè bí ó mọ nílò ọbẹ̀ Ìyábọ̀ kọ́ mọ̀ báyẹ̀ ṣọyẹ́ sábọ̀ ìyẹn wá tí ẹ̀yẹn máa ṣeré àádọ́dọ̀ yìí ẹ̀dígbọ́ àádọ́dọ̀ yìí àtẹ̀mọ̀ oyè abẹ́ṣeṣó èmi ò rí ìtẹ̀rí.
Ìyábọ̀ ló kú kò sí tó kàn wá kò bá ìjà ká bọ̀ lójú.
ẹ bá àárí kí wọ́n ní ayé ẹ lọ́wọ́n tó ọmọ àbẹ̀fẹ́ náà ni wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí í bú wọn.
ẹ̀wọ̀n ti sọ fún ìyá yẹn àwọn ilé ìwòrán ríṣẹ́ ìyá tó fẹ́ jà ìgbà tó fún wa.
ẹ lọ orí títọ̀kì ìyẹn kan jáde ìyá ẹyẹ kẹpẹ ni kì í ṣàbíamọ kì í ṣàbíamọ ó mọ ohun tó ṣe.
Ibùn gbogbo wọn gan mọ̀ irọ́ ló ń pa géèmù tó fẹ́ gbé wá ní.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni distraction fẹ́ gbé wá òótọ́ ni.
Wọ́n fẹ́ gbé kó lórí Ìyábọ̀ ó tún di pé èrò ti pọ̀ jù lórí Ìyábọ̀. Wọ́n ti pé èrò ti pọ̀ jù Ìyábọ̀ tó yẹ kẹ́ sọ fún pé ìwọ náà wò ó ní wọ́n lè pọ̀ mọ́ òwú àwòkọ́ tó ṣe fún bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà. Tí Naira Marley nǹkan èwo lélẹ̀ ta ló tún gbélé ìwà èwo tún lélẹ̀.
We can only push.
Ọ̀fẹ́ sọ́fẹ́ dalé ẹ̀rù ni wọ́n lè dalé ẹ̀rù ṣé ẹja wèrè àbí mo náà bá sùn tí sórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì ọkọ ẹ̀ ni.
Mi ò mọ o wọn tó ti yẹ.
Ẹ̀kọ́ tá a bá rí lórí kinní ni ká ṣe sí. Nígbà tí mò ń gbọ́ tán ní Wùnmí petition mi mo yá fún wọn ní phone number pé ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ bá mi fún ní nọ́mbà yìí kó sẹ́ni petition síbẹ̀ àbí tó bá ní. Ego jojo èmi
gbogbo olúlo bàbá petition tán.
Èmi mo ti ní kí ọba mi place nọ́mbà mi sórí péjì títí kùsì kọ́ fojú mi sí kọ́ máa bí 80-70 sí kò ní yẹ yín mi wà náà mo tẹ́fẹ́ máa dúnkòkò wọn. Ọlọ́pàá ṣiṣẹ́ ni mo wá ganu sí justice for Mohbad àbí èmi mo ní ikú tó yẹ kí lè yá mú pé ni Mohbad gbà kú ìgbà tá abọ́sẹ̀dé màmá Mohbad tó rò kó ọmọ ẹlẹ́ ó lóun ò fẹ́ kú kọ́ má pò ń tì ṣe rí pé abọ́sẹ̀dé ògbòkú kò gba ikú Mohbad ó jẹ́ kí Mohbad kú tiẹ̀ bọ̀ Mohbad lè gbà kú lè yá mú kú ọmọ tí kò tí ì rákò ní Mohbad wá gbà kú ẹ̀ kò ní yẹ yín.
Ẹ̀yin gbọ́ tó sọ pé oríṣèbí ọmọ Yorùbá ni àwa téèyàn bá sọ pé ikú tó yẹ kí ọkọ kú ó ní kí nìyẹn mí nílẹ̀ Yorùbá.
Ó yẹ kó jẹnu ẹ̀ jáde ọmọ kékeré tó lọ́kọ́ kú mọ́mú lórí ṣé ẹnu ẹ̀ ó tẹ̀yẹ kẹ́nu ẹ̀ múùbù lófo mo ń retí ẹ tètè bẹ́ẹ̀ mi sẹ́ǹdì ẹ because I can't wait. I can't wait. Every day is pọ̀kú. Ìyábọ̀ jòló ní Naira Marley ló pa. Ó dẹ̀ pa wá bí amọ̀.
Bí àkàtì ẹ̀ máa tún bá play. Ìyábọ̀ jòló pè wá o. Tó gbá bí amọ̀ ẹ jíde. Àdèwà dìde tán ẹ̀dẹ̀ tí wá ní abíamọ̀ ni wà náà. Àdẹ̀ tí wá dìde tán ẹ̀dẹ̀ tí sọ Ìyábọ̀ Òjó gbóhùn sókè jàre. Má bọ̀ jàre.
Àwọn tó wà nílé ọlọ́pọ̀ mú wọn sínú sẹ́ẹ̀lì àwọn tó wà nílé bí tọmọ yẹn kú sí ó fẹ́ mọ irú lọ́ọ̀ tí Nàìjíríà ní ẹ wò àṣín.
Ìyábọ̀ Òjó mọ́ bí jàre fún fídíò rẹ̀ jàre dà má bọ̀ jàre má má dáwọn yẹn tó sọ. Ẹ má gbọ́ o.
I need all of you on board.
Oh yeah. Oh no, we need all of you on board.
Because ó délé ni. Ó bá.
Ìjọba fi ní all of them ní owó ni o.
Tó bá dé lọ́la, ó lè lọ ṣe sọ́dọ̀ tiwa náà.
Ọjọ́ tí ẹ láṣẹ sí.
Ibo la máa fojú sí.
Wọ́n lọ rí pọ̀ mọ́.
This boy's
spirit
is not resting anytime soon. He wants justice. He has been tormenting my soul to speak out, and I am not just going to speak out, I am going to take actions, and I'm going to do the right thing. I'm going to get legal advice, get my, my foundation on it. I'm going to do the needful. No matter
march to their office. When we go once, they don't answer us, we go again. We go again. We go again. We go again until they answer us. We must get justice. Number one, the way they buried him.
Ẹsẹ̀ máa bèrè lọ́wọ́ Ìyábọ̀ kí ló dé tí kò wá má ṣe again. Èmi ò mọ̀ o. Kwẹ́sọ̀ kí ló dé tó gba sí. Ló fo lòṣì. Táyì kan wá sọ pé ọlọ́dẹ àkéyìnbó Ìyábọ̀ Òjó orí ìbúrú ni. Ìyábọ̀ Òjó kọ́ ló pè wá ní sábọ̀ tó pè mí bó lọ́wọ́ abiyamọ. I need everybody.
Everybody. Ó sọ̀rọ̀ jù.
Òun ló pè wá náà. Èèyàn pè wá, àwa wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ sọ fún wa pé ó ṣe pè wá. Dá máa sọ̀rọ̀ jàre.
Celebrity èèyàn kọ́kọ́ ló lè celebrity gbogbo ayé ló ní celebrity.
Sọ́tọ̀ gbogbo ayé.
Kí ló burúkọ mọ́?
Illiterate ni gbogbo yín.
The way you buried that boy. When the police are done with doing their autopsy, when they are done, we will now bury him properly.
Yes.
We will bury him so that when his son grows up.
Òun ló máa lọ bury ẹ̀ properly so ó wá lọ lé onípòsí ẹ jẹ́ gbé onípòsí wá fún yín mi nǹkan tí ẹ láìkí ibi onípòsí yẹn ni màá ṣó ẹ̀ fún yín ni mi ń láìkí kí n máa rí ọmọ kékeré kí òun lọ lé onípòsí.
Lọ́bẹ̀ ọ̀nà rẹ̀ mú ẹ lárí wọ́n bú sẹ́rìn ilé mọ̀kàn tó ń fọ́ ni.
Owó ká máa lọ lé oní ẹ̀hún lélẹ̀ ibi tí kíní sí. Lórí burúkú lọ ní onípòsí fine mi ò rírú ẹ̀rí.
Èmi ò fẹ́ fi máa sọ pé pósí fine. Pápá ọ̀lọ́pọ̀lọ́ rárá òpònú ni kò ní làákàyè.
Àbíṣe kò tiẹ̀ mọ̀ nǹkan tóun ṣe ni àwọn àgbọ̀ tó ń sọ fún yín.
Wà á dá ìgbàgbọ́ tí ìyá yẹn sọ ló wà autistic pé ó dìdìrín ni ń pé owó rẹ̀ máa ń gbọ̀n ó dà pé wà autistic lóòótọ́ ó dà bẹ́ẹ̀.
Sórí burúkú ẹ má jẹ́ kéèyàn parọ́ fún yín pé wọ́n ti tíntín kan kò máa hàn sí tíntín kò máa hàn sí tíntín má jẹ́ kéèyàn parọ́ fún yín pé wọ́n hàn sí tíntín mo sì hàn sí lọ lé onípòsí kó máa rẹ́rìn mo sọ yé oh my God ẹ má gbọ́ o. Ọmọ pàṣọ ló fẹ́ rà tó ń sọ oh my God kó fine báwọn pósí yẹn fine aṣọ ló fẹ́ rà tó fẹ́ fi sín ẹjọ́ tó fẹ́ fi sinmi Ìyábọ̀.
Mi ò rẹ́ni tó sọ pé pósí fún ẹ̀yìn ìṣe ẹ̀gbọ́n.
Ẹni tó pósí ọmọdé.
Ó sọ̀rọ̀ bí ẹni tó wà ní Shoprite. Ó wà ní supermarket.
Wọ́n ti gba donation ní gbogbo wọn ti ń dùn yọkọ̀tọ̀.
Fọlá náà tẹ̀lé wọn lọ. Ó tẹ̀lé wọn lọ ń gbà yẹn gbogbo wọn jọ lọ ní.
A máa ń gbogbo
fídíò lélẹ̀.
Gba donation.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ló náà ṣe bí ọ̀rẹ́ báyìí.
Ìyá àsèkú.
Ó ń ṣe bí celebrity.
Ìyá àsèkú. Bó ṣe ń fi Fọlá bá Lizzy jà ló ń fòkù Mohbad báwọn Naira Marley jà.
Ọlá ẹ̀dá. Àníkẹ́ ọlá ẹ̀dá.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, bó ṣe ń fi Fọlá bá Lizzy jà ló ń fi òkú Naira Marley bá òkú Mohbad bá Naira Marley jà. Donation. Wọ́n ti gba donation yìí bí lọ́wọ́ ìgbọ̀nsẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Ẹ ká gbọ́ gbọ́dọ̀ sọ.
imagine. This is a very beautiful made for the dead. Ah.
He's giving us the casket for free. You understand? And we're not going to pay for the space. So the money will be entirely into the space. And they're not giving us a huge discount on that. So
I want to the position, bro. Shall we go?
The motorers, housemen, reef, and the whole.
So you can enjoy this gospel show for you.
Everyone
Ibi tó ń sìn ọ̀sìn vault tó ń sìn ọ̀sìn.
Báwo lè ṣe fẹ́ jọ kọ́? Báwo lè fẹ́ kọ́ gba donation? Gera grant. So Gera grant nínú kọ́ o.
Gera grant ni.
Ẹ ká sọ lọ́dọ̀.
I say long time. Ṣé wàá pa?
Fídíò tẹ̀ ń wọ yìí because ẹni iṣẹ́ mo wà orúkọ sáré gòkè. Fídíò yìí ní tèmi o mi ò ní parọ́ fún yín. Iyabo Ojo ló pa Mohbad. Iyabo Ojo ló pa Mohbad. Ó rán Wùnmí ni pé kó lọ ṣe fóun. Secret wà láàrin àwọn méjì.
Mọ́lẹ̀ fòkú ẹ̀kọ́ náírà Mádì lọ́rùn.
Tó o bá pa Mohbad, ó ń ṣe bí ẹ̀, ó ń ṣe bàbá ẹ̀, ó ń ṣe ìyá ẹ̀. Ó lọ ná pósí fọ́mọ lọ́mọ. Ẹ ṣe fẹ́ gba royalty ọmọ lọ́mọ. Iyabo Ojo ló pa Mohbad. Ọkọ ẹ tó jáde Paulo. Ibẹ̀ yẹn kọ́ ló yẹ kó ti yọra ẹ̀. Ó yẹ kó gbé receipt jáde pé ìgbà tí Mohbad wá iṣẹ́ tó ṣe fún mi mo sanwó ẹ̀ fún gbogbo ayé ẹ̀ rí o. Ó ní kọ́ calm down kọ́ má sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́. Olórí burúkú làwọn pípù yìí. In fact, kò ń ṣẹjọ́ wọn. Ìgbà tó yẹ pé ìlú kò sí ìjọba ń lù kò sí kíní.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Gọ́vnọ̀ wà ń bẹ, gọ́vnọ̀ lè sọ̀rọ̀. Bóyá ó ti bá gọ́vnọ̀ sùn, ó ti snap gọ́vnọ̀ lórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì ní wòwò. President ò lè sọ̀rọ̀. I don't understand. Irú ìlú wo là ń gbé gan-an? Àwọn tó ń jà fún Mohbad, àwọn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀, wọ́n ṣe pé Mohbad ni gbogbo wa ń jà fún. À ń jà fún pé kírú nǹkan yìí má ṣẹlẹ̀ society mọ̀. Kọ́sọ́ bá ń mú jẹ, gbogbo àwọn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ pé nǹkan tó ṣe dá, wọ́n máa wọlé yán máa ọmọ yín náà tó máa pa wọ́n. Olórí burúkú lady in fact, ó yẹ kó pa tìran bọ́yẹ pa dọ̀tí kílà ni. Tìran ohun Iyabo Ojo yìí, ohun mi. In fact, ṣẹ́rí bàbá Mohbad gan, bàbá Mohbad fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ kan. Kí bàbá Mohbad wá, ọ̀rọ̀ yìí mi ò ní sọ lórí kiri. Ojú àfọ̀fọ̀ tán ìjà ló ń dálẹ̀. Wọ́n ti fọ́ yín lójú o, ẹ̀yin náà ẹ fọ́ tiwọn. Ohun tí bàbá Mohbad máa ṣe, èèyàn kan lẹ nídìí sí kẹ́yìn náà tẹ́ bá ti bà tiẹ̀ jẹ́. Ẹ rí i pé ó máa kà. Ẹ má jẹ́ sọ lórí line. Mi ò mọ bàbá Mohbad, mi ò nídìí nọ́mbà mi. But ẹni tó bá ní right kìíní sí wọn kó pè mí, màá sọ fún wọn nǹkan tẹ́ máa ṣe. tẹ́ bá ti fẹsẹ̀ ẹni yẹn because kò fẹ́ káyé òun bàjẹ́ táyé tiẹ̀ náà bá ti bàjẹ́ ó máa sọ jáde gbogbo kìíní tẹ̀ ó àṣírí máa tú cause kò ní fẹ́ go down ó máa kà jáde. ẹ wo ẹ jẹ́ ẹ máa lọ olórí burúkú ní Ìyábọ̀ Òjó yìí bàbá olórí in fact Canada tó wà gbọ́n ó yẹ káwọn èèyàn ó yẹ kọ́ pa láàrin street ni.
adé mi ò mọ̀ pé wọ́n lọ sí ibi bẹ́ẹ̀ grand wọ́n máa ń jó ẹgbọ́ àní ẹ̀kọ́ tí ṣe yín bí báyìí ẹ bá gba abẹ́rẹ́ gáàlì kò yẹ mí ẹnu ọmọ bà mí máa sáré kọjá lè gbẹ yẹn ni ẹ wá lọ ọbẹ̀ ẹ wá lọ jubilate ẹ lọ jubilate bẹ̀ wọ́n ti ẹ̀rọ ọjọ́ àti sùn àní Fọlá wà bẹ̀ ẹ wò dáadáa wọ́n jọ lọ ni Fọlá ń jọ lọ ni gbogbo wọn jọ kóra wọn kiri ni. So orí bẹ̀rẹ̀ tí wọ́n rẹ́rìn tó wà níbi àtó ibi kan wà níbi tí bá ti ń kọjá ń bẹ̀ máa sáré ni.
Is it like a private one? Like a private one? Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, that nobody can just... Nobody. Okay. Just their family members.
Olórí burúkú ni ẹ́. Ìwọ tó wá bú wa ń bí. Ìwọ obviously don't have olórí burúkú ni ẹ́ rí skinny kan. Kó tó lọ jẹ́ fún ẹ lépè. Kò ní jẹ́. Ẹ dúró náà, ṣé Ìyábọ̀ ní sẹ́ǹsì tó fi lọ sílé onípósí? Ṣé Ìyábọ̀ ní sẹ́ǹsì?
Ní ẹnu sí àfẹ́sùkú ni ó máa ń pa fún ayé ìdìbò ìwà yìí. Wọ́n máa fi ẹ̀rù mọ́ ni.
Oya, ẹni sùúrù ọ̀gá ètò ránṣẹ́ ni ṣé Ìyábọ̀ ní sẹ́ǹsì tó fẹ́ fi lọ ra pósí fún age-mate àkọ́bí ẹ̀. Ẹ calm down. Ṣé Ìyábọ̀ ní sẹ́ǹsì tó fẹ́ fi lọ ra pósí fún age-mate àkọ́bí ẹ̀? Ṣé Ìyábọ̀ ní sẹ́ǹsì?
Àwọn òṣì àwọn vulnerable poor people tó bá ti fún yín 5,000 báyìí ẹ bá máa lọ comment section káàkiri wọn Ìyábọ̀ ó ní WhatsApp group fún gbogbo wọn tó sanwó fún.
Madam ẹ lè bú wọn àwọn kọ́ lè máa bú ẹni tó Ìyábọ̀ lè máa sọ̀rọ̀ sí ẹni ọmọ géèmù yẹn ni.
Tó bá ti fún wọn 5k báyìí comment gbogbo everywhere lè ti máa rí wọn wọn máa comment.
Madam
tẹ́bá wá wọ sátọ̀tì ògógóró náà ń tà ṣíṣọ́ wọn blush báyìí ni àwọn ló fún ẹ̀dá.
Ṣé àwọn iṣẹ́ rí Ìyábọ̀ tó jọ̀gà òun lè máa bú?
Ìyábọ̀ táyé ti bàjẹ́ yẹn.
Ẹ jẹ́
mo ní kí n kú Ìyábọ̀ ayé Ìyábọ̀ ti bàjẹ́ owó ẹni kúra ni àwọn ilé náà ló wá kúra ayé Ìyábọ̀ ti ṣẹ̀sìn awọ́rò ayé ìpè tí ń jà Ìyábọ̀ rẹ̀ jì ayé ti bàjẹ́ kó sì tẹ́fẹ́ kú fún.
Àti àníkẹ́ ẹjọ́ ẹni sùúrù. Mọ̀mí yóò fún ẹ̀ka náà.
Ẹni tó bú sílẹ̀ farabalẹ̀ kú gbé ẹ̀ farabalẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ burúkú lẹ́ máa sọ sí ẹ̀ kàn ṣé pé ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ burúkú.
Ẹ bá sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́. Mọ̀mí yóò ti ẹjọ́.
Ó yẹ ẹfílẹ̀ gbàtọ̀ sí tọ́ ti sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn bí ó ṣe káwọn lára lọ́wọ́ náà ṣe bú èbú yẹn.
Ayé ẹ̀ ọ̀tọ̀mọ ni wàá ṣòfò ni. Táwọn tó kò bá fẹ́ máa sọ ọkọ apá ẹ̀ dànù. Oníṣàǹkan tó dáa jẹ́. Nàìjíríà yẹn náà lè máa kú sí ẹ̀rí kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ̀yìn olóògbé ló fò ọjọ́ 5k. Tá a máa wo tó ń gbé ìsínú.
Proper preaching prayer for free. Wow. That's not really a wonderful man.
Prince, how you doing? Yeah, yep. Oya mo fẹ́ wo ọ ní Fọláwà ń bẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn tó lọ lélẹ̀ mo fẹ́ wo bí Fọláwà ń bẹ̀. Ìyọjú ó tóbi sí ọdún tí. Fọlá òyọjọ́ mẹ́ta ìlú wà ń bẹ̀. ti rí sí wọ́n tẹ̀ tún ti lọ gbá no ẹ̀yin èèyàn tẹ máa ń bí ebu ẹ̀ gbádùn wọ́n tún ti lọ gbá ọ̀lù tó fẹ́ máa sí wọn ò dẹ̀ sí lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ mọ̀ kan tí mo ní problem pẹ̀lú Iyabo bíbá ìgbà tí Iyabo ṣe gbogbo kínní ó lè ní good mission ó lè ní good motive okay let me use motive ó lè ní good motive but do you carry the family along by buying the pósí ẹ lọ sí cemetery ẹ tún wá ń fi ọ́ọ̀lù tẹ́ máa fi tọ́wọ̀n yẹn máa jókòó sí ẹ tún wá lọ fi wọ̀n wá ẹ jẹ́ ká come on now bí ọ̀rọ̀ Bukky Jesse let it make sense now let it make sense ẹ má ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ now. Kò ní good motives kankan àwọn lọ́mọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìgbàgbé good kini. Game up game àmọ́ ẹni ò ṣe orí o tó bá ti mọ̀ pé ò ní sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ má wà lórí òkèlè ni o.
àgbà
ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ lóko àwọn tí mo gbé sọ̀rọ̀ yìí mo ní gbogbo anybody nísàlẹ̀ bí mo mọ̀ máa ṣe lọ́wọ́ ni.
tó bá kọ́ ọmọ bíbí sọ̀rọ̀ náà I can't just come up like that and start talking about.
I want you to talk game up lórúkọ wọn kò ṣe mọ́ dáa mo ti káàsì wọn.
ẹ wò ó rí èmi kọ́kọ́ wò pé ṣé òkè tó ń ṣe nígbà tí ó ṣe kíní yẹn ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ní right.
ìtẹ̀báṣà ti ń wò yẹn ṣé ẹ̀yin ti rí ibi ẹ ti rí tí mo ṣòyìn fún yín rí.
èmi ò rí my sister.
wọ́n ti lọ gba hall.
apá mi jábọ́ ẹni pé lórí burúkú lobìnrin lọ́mọ alára gíẹ̀gíẹ̀ bíi ti alápá bíi ti ẹ̀yàwó yìí.
wọ́n ti lọ gba hall.
kó tí ò ṣe ìwọ ló ní ìwọ tó wà related.
màá ṣó ẹ̀ fún ìwọ ti lọ gba hall. tó máa ti ṣe pátí.
ó wà related.
wọ́n ṣe pátí lórí ọmọ
àṣírí ìbọn náà ọlọ́run ní òyìn tí wáyé
wọ́n ṣe hall nílé yẹn náà ni wọ́n máa ní ní irú.
yétì mọ́mí yétì 70 wọ́n máa ń ní hall ni ṣóyè ní hall ni but hall yẹn ó wà within the cemetery area ni ṣóyè ní so that àwọn èèyàn máa ń fẹ́ ṣe round up wọ́n máa ń ṣe reception. fọ́ọ̀mù 26 àníwò Iyabo Festus máa ṣọ́kù ni Priscilla máa ṣọ́kù ni.
game up òwò lẹ́yìn tún lọ yìí.
kò lè jèrè wọn kò ní jèrè wọn kò ní jèrè wọn òun ṣe family àjọba òun relate mú family yìí for crying out loud.
game up ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ 26 years la ṣe ń fà ẹ má tún jẹ ká.
ẹ bó ti ṣe bí ẹ̀jẹ̀ wà lọ́rùn ẹni tó bí yẹn náà náà.
ẹ jọ ẹ máa.
ṣẹ́jẹ̀ ò sí lọ́rùn bàbá Mohbad ni.
ó wà.
ẹ jẹ́ kí sinú ẹ̀bùn bíbélì ní pé ìgbà tá a bá fi wọ́n fúnyàn ni wọ́n máa fi wọ́n fún wa. ẹ má jẹ́ ká ẹni bíbélì ní ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ fún ènìyàn búburú kì yóò dára fún. Even the Bible did not spare them.
Yes.
Kò ní dára fún kò ní yẹ kálẹ́kálẹ́. Iyabo àníwò wà láì àfi kó yá agbá kó gbà sáílọ́ọ̀mù lọ́hùn ni.
òun ló forí kó mi. ẹ jẹ́ pé
Iyabo àfi kó gbà sáílọ́ọ̀mù lọ́hùn ni.
ẹ ká gbọ́n ta òun ẹ máa ṣe rán ọmọ yẹn.
wọn bí yàrá ìyá èrè kó wọn ìlú. Iyabo wọn bí yàrá ìyá èrè kó wọn ìlú tá à ń pè ní Nàìjíríà. máa bọ̀ tó bá bí ìyá èrè máa bọ̀.
níbo.
kó máa bọ̀ Nàìjíríà.
ó wà Nàìjíríà kò lọ jà dúró ó lọ sọ ọmúgọ ni.
ṣèbó sì wà lọ́hùn ni.
ọmúgọ nígbà tí wọn wá bímọ ọdún tó padà ọmúgọ ló lọ sí.
ẹ gbàgbé àti ìbíbí tá à ń lọ ẹ sọ pé ó ń bọ̀ wá ṣe kí ni. ó dà ìpẹ́ tí mu. ọmúgọ ọmọ oṣù mélòó oyún oṣù mélòó náà ṣe ọmúgọ ẹ. even àwọn fans ẹ sọ yìí pé àṣejù ẹ pọ̀ jù wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn fans ẹ wọ́n máa ṣe ju ẹ pọ̀ jù. ẹ sádọ ìyá ẹ gan tó gbé
8-9 months ló máa ṣe baby shower 8-9 months ló máa ṣe.
àní ìyá ẹ gan tó ń gbé kùn ìyẹn gan bá wí pé kí ló dé.
ọba rẹ mo rí máa ń dúpẹ́ mo rí.
ìwọ lẹ́yìn ìwọ lánàá bí ẹkún àpọ̀mọ́ jẹ́
Àdùkẹ́ mo rí yín mà.
Olórí burúkú. Wo Iyabo kò ní yẹ ẹsẹ̀. Kò ní yẹ.
Ó yá yín ẹ join ní tíìmù mi o. Ẹ máa join ní tíìmù bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn mọ̀ pé torí mo ti gbé fóònù dání. Ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́mọ mo fẹ́ cover kẹ́ tó ṣe tán.
Ẹ jọ èmi ni máa ṣàdmí. Mo ń padà bọ̀. Èmi ni group admin. Èmi group admin.
Ládùn sọ̀rọ̀.
Èmi group admin. Ẹ jọ group admin lábẹ́.
Ládùn sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ máa join ní tíìmù wa o. Láti jẹta join ní tíìmù. Ẹ join ní tíìmù. So a lè máa.
Ẹ jọ báwo la ṣe tún join ní tíìmù.
Ibi tó orúkọ mi wà yẹn ẹ ti lórúkọ àwọn ọmọ rí. Ibi tí lọ́ọ̀bù yẹn wà ẹ máa tẹ̀ ẹ máa rí tíìmù àmọ́ rí. Ẹ máa join ní tíìmù. Tí bàtà bá ti ṣetán àti ya. Bóyá ẹ jẹ́ ká máa gbé lọ. Òun náà fọ́nbù náà ó ṣe máa lọ wá ọ̀lẹ́ máa gbọ́ o. Mọ́mí alẹ́ ìṣínà yìí sì náà. Ibi tí orúkọ mi wà yẹn, ibi tí àmọ̀rí wà lókè. Lọ́ọ̀bù yẹn ẹ lè máa tẹ̀ ẹ́ kò máa join team. Mọ́mí alẹ́ ṣì ní sẹ́ẹ̀. Yes, ẹ ti join ti ẹ̀yìn ká ti join. Ẹ join team àmọ̀rí team ní ó yá. Ẹ join fans mi. Ẹ join fans àmọ̀rí. Ẹ má kọ́ máa wù mí lásán.
Ẹ jẹ́ àmọ̀rí.
Má.
Ìdánwò àti lùsì kí náà pè.
Mo ṣì ń bọ̀ lórí ẹ̀. Mo fẹ́ ká ṣe lè tán.
Ó ti lùsì díìlì ẹ̀.
Mo fẹ́ ká ṣe lè tán, mo fẹ́ ká dé lọ́wọ́ fún un. Mo fẹ́ tàbí ṣe lùsì kí ló kàn wá ń bẹ̀. Yàbọ̀ ti ń lùsì àwọn kíní náà tó ń gbọ́dọ̀ bẹ̀ ló ti fẹ́ lókè lọ́dọ̀ Yàbọ̀. Àwọn gbọ́dọ̀ bẹ̀ náà ti fẹ́ káńsù ti Yàbọ̀. Gbọ́dọ̀ bẹ̀ yẹn, àwọn náà wọ́n tí ẹ̀ fẹ́ káńsù ẹ̀.
Wọ́n ti fẹ́ káńsù ẹ̀ àwọn dábẹ́.
Yes, àyànkọ́ mi mo rí mẹ́sàgì ọ̀gọ́ tó gbé wá fún mi.
Àwọn gọ́dìbẹ̀rì náà wọ́n ti fún Iyabo jò. Wọ́n fún ní 1 week notice pé wọ́n á cancel contract ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú wọn. Yes, àmọ́ orí kò rí ẹni bá fẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́ lẹ̀. Wọ́n mẹ́sẹ̀gì.
Ṣé kò ń ṣe géèmù? Kò ń ṣe géèmù máa kò ṣe géèmù kò ṣe géèmù.
Ọlọ́run ṣeun kọ́ bá wa káńsù.
Wọ́n ní gbogbo wọn Nàìjíríà wọ́n ní wọn rà fún
pé ẹni tí
wọ́n bá fi gbé Iyabo jù wọ́n ní gbogbo wọn fi sílẹ̀ ni. Wọ́n mi ètì.
Ó yẹ kẹ́ ti mọ̀ pé ẹni tí bídẹ̀ bá fi ẹnu sí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu ayé ẹ̀ ó yẹ kẹ́ ní mọ̀ pa ayé òun ti bàjẹ́.
Ẹ̀kú náà mo sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ mo láyé Iyabo ti bàjẹ́ already. Wọ́n ní kí èèyàn máa ṣe pé mo fẹ́ jẹ́ fún ẹ̀ńtáyé ti bàjẹ́.
Ẹ̀dẹ̀ rárá mo bá dìde kò kí ṣe pé bóyá ọ̀rọ̀ Nàìjíríà nìkan.
Madam Arike, misunderstand. Èèyàn ní kẹ́ máa lọ fóun. Bọ̀ṣẹ́ náà
mo ṣe tí mo kọ́ ọ́ emphasize ní ìbò ṣe ọkọ. Ọkọ̀ ṣe àná náà mo kọ́ emphasize ní àwọn ṣe pé mo.
Iyabo, ọ̀fẹ́ ńlá, ìwọ ni àdúgbò. Ẹja máa gbọ́ lọ. Ẹjọ́ ìtì màmọ́ rí ẹ̀jẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹjọ́ ìtì mú mi ẹjọ́ ìtì mi ẹ̀ta ìtì mi ní kẹ́ gúúsẹ̀ ní gbígbì. Èmi kọ́ mo ní TikTok ló lélẹ̀. Èmi kọ́ ni mo ń jẹ owó ilé.
Ilé gan sẹ̀fù gan ọmọ yẹn gan wọn ò ní fún díìlì mọ́. Ẹ̀rí.
Mọ́mí alẹ́ ìṣẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ wá sókè ẹ dà ẹ má gùn kè. Abẹ́ǹbẹ̀ wọn tó wà bíbẹ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ wa ní gbogbo wọn. Mọ́mí alẹ́ ṣì ní sẹ́ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́ mọ́mí alẹ́ ṣì ní sẹ́. Ó yá. Ẹ wọ́ọ̀lù Iyabo ò jẹ̀bi náà.
Ó tún ya gèlè. Ó gba donation.
Mọ́mí Fóyè, mọ́mí Alẹ́sì tó fẹ́ gba Daddy Shark lọ́wọ́ yín lélẹ̀.
Irọ́ àwọn dà ẹ jẹ́ wojú.
Mọ́mí Alẹ́sì àwọn náà fẹ́ gba Daddy Shark.
Níbo? Ẹ lè gba dádì mi o.
Mọ́mí Alẹ́sì ẹ gbọ́.
Ẹ jọ ẹ jẹ́ fẹ́ràn. Mi ìgbà. Ẹ rí mi náà ní box máa scrutinize yín dáadáa náà. Mi ò ní wá tọrọ bisikíìtì ẹjọ́. Ṣé mo bá ṣe máa rìkọ́d? Bisikíìtì. No, mi ò ní rìkọ́d bisikíìtì. Ẹ ṣọ́ ọ̀pẹ́ ní rìkọ́d.
Pé o mọ̀ síta.
Ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ ní lọ gbowó bisikíìtì.
Mi ò tiẹ̀ ní ìgbà kankan mo kàn láìkí wisdom wọn bó ṣe máa analyze then àwọn orin gbogbo ẹ̀.
Ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ níta air condition tó wà nílé.
mi ò ní ìta kọ́ má sanwó orí kọ́ má san kankan even máa ma fọṣọ.
Okay, I consider it díẹ̀ náà.
Mo kí nǹkan máa ní pé kọ́ máa ní pé ẹni tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ best scholar ní pé èmi nìyàwó best scholar yìí tèmi tiẹ̀ kan fẹ́ ni.
Ẹja ló wà mú wa.
Ó dáa.
Orí best scholar ń kọ̀.
Má máa consider yín wò.
Ẹja ló wà mú wa.
Màá kọwọ́ bọ̀wé. Mo dẹ̀ ti ní kí sista Mọ̀rí kànjọ kan ṣe sí bridesmaid but tí ìgbà ṣẹ̀mọ̀ tá ìgbà consider mi tí best scholar bá sọ yes mo tẹ̀ tún ṣe post yẹn gan pé màá jẹ́ bí ìdẹ̀ níwà tán.
Ẹ tún ti lọ ṣe post.
Àná ti ṣe post sẹ́nu bẹ́ẹ̀.
Mo screen record lánàá mo láti screen record because like bó ṣe máa ń sọ bí ìgbà tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n wà ń bẹ̀ ni. Mo tiẹ̀ fẹ́ gòkè bọ̀ mo máa ń bẹ̀rù mọ̀mí yétì ṣe mo like wọ́n lè ní kí láàárọ̀
ó gbà ń dá wọn bọ́ mo ti dá wọn bọ́ wọ́n ti lọ sí.
wọ́n máa ní what's all this nonsense we are talking about.
sísá àmọ̀rí ẹgbẹ́ mi sáré sọ̀rọ̀ yìí mọ́ mi yé tí ò sí níbí yìí ṣé àwọn pé tẹ́lẹ̀ nígbà tí mi ò tí ì jọ dé fọ̀rọ̀ dáadáa tí wọ́n bá wọ́n mi yé tì yẹn màá ní wọ́n máa yí burú mo máa ń sá lọ ní.
àwọn náà sì bù jù mọ wọn ní ọ̀la yìí.
mo máa ń sá lọ ní ìgbà tó láyé kó lọ́wọ́ mo wá wọ́n ní
ẹ rí pé wọ́n wá sókè ẹ rí pé ẹ rí pé wọ́n náà sọ níbẹ̀. èmi àti wọn lórí gíra ẹ mọ ká fà á fún wọn náà wà. àwọn náà sọ bíbá yìí náà á promote àwọn náà wà. wọ́n rí pé màá fún ọ̀pọ̀ ìtún ní àmọ́ rí mi ò léyìn o mi ò lóhùn yàn lórí ọ̀dọ́ ẹ̀ wọ́n lẹ́yìn tó mi ṣe rí nìyẹn ọmọ ìyá mi ò mi ṣe rí.
nígbà yẹn àti àmọ̀rí ìgbà tó ń jọ ọjọ́ fún ẹ̀ voice wọn le gidi gan ni.
ẹ ní sẹ́ gbogbo last week wọn wá sókè ní ẹ ṣáà ìpọ́n wọn náà sọ.
mo wá wọ̀dọ̀ sexy mi lọ pé sexy mi.
no àdìgbò ohun wọn bó ṣe rí nìyẹn.
sexy mi àwọn dẹ̀ wà nice o sister ṣe wọn dẹ̀ wà nice o bí wọ́n ṣe wọ́n ọdún díẹ̀ mú wọn lọ nìyẹn mo wá ní àmúmi yẹn tí mo fọ́lọ̀ yín pẹ̀lú rí pèjì mi gangan ojú mi rèé.
She's a very nice woman.
ní ohun wọn ṣe rí ni àwọn òkè ní ìgbà wà pa.
Bóun wọn ṣe rí nìyẹn.
mọ́mí fóyè kí ló sọ bí wàá láti ẹ̀sọ́.
Ó lè bóun wọn ṣe rí nìyẹn.
kí ló sọ bí last week. wọ́n nítorí
àmọ̀rí làwọn ṣe kó má dàbí ẹni páwọn ilé àwọn èèyàn wọn.
lẹ́sìn àwọn ní pé ẹ mọ̀ pé kẹ́mi àti ọjọ́ fàpá ní mẹ́wàá mọ̀ sẹ̀.
kò wá sí bó ṣe wá lè máa sọ̀rọ̀ wọn èmi spicy jig sexy mi.
ìgbà tó wáyé wọn wá jẹ́ kó yé mi pé ọmọ ìyá àwọn àmọ̀rí bó ṣe rí nìyẹn mi ò wá táàkì ṣé mo máa táàkì ni mo ní ẹyẹ ṣe ẹni pé wọ́n ṣe mú wọ́n ṣe ìyẹn náà ti dà ní mo ní kò dà tó.
ẹgbẹ́ wálé bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹgbẹ́ padà rárá kò ní kò jẹ́ táwa ni mo máa gbà
lẹ́nu.
mọ́mí alẹ́ ìṣètò wọ́n fẹ́ tí ó kì í tẹ́ correction.
ẹ̀gọ́ ni mo láìpì jù.
ẹ tó kì í tẹ́ correction kó ọ̀ ní dàmí lóhùn.
ẹ wá wò ó sísá Mọ̀rí àwọn kinní bẹ̀rù wọn gan o àwọn tẹ́mi platform.
a ní èèyàn kan lórí Facebook ó ti sọ pé òun wá sọ́dọ̀ mi mọ́ nítorí 80-70 tó yẹ kó fẹ́ máa bà wọ́n jẹ́ káàkiri.
kó máa wà mọ́
MFM gan bó ṣe burú tó bẹ̀rù wọn.
kò wọ́n fi wọ́n burú. àwọn ókè mọ́mí jẹ̀bi tí a bá ti súnmọ́ mọ́mí alẹ́ ìṣẹ́ tí bàbá mi jẹ̀bi ni àwọn máa já yín bọ̀ ni. mọ́mí jẹ̀bi máa já yín bọ̀ ni. àwọn gba tí wọ́n lè bá wọn náà sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n gbọ́ wọn iṣẹ́ yàn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn.
Mọ́mí yẹn ti ṣe simple very simple.
That's the reason why tí mo ṣe ní òkè ṣó ti yé yín kò sí ẹbí báyìí free platform ni you have the right to talk everybody have the right ṣó ti yé yín ṣó ti yé yín.
bí òun mọ́mí yẹn ti
ṣe ó kẹ́ máa wọ mọ́mí yẹn ni o pé wá amórí mi ò wá gbà tí mo lọ sórí platform mo last wọn kàn rẹ́rìn ni mo ní yes mo dá àwọn ọgbọ̀n òsì mọ́mí yẹn ṣe gbogbo wa la kóra wa lọ síbẹ̀ mọ́mí yẹn gbọ́ pé ìgbà táwọn lọ rí ọ̀rọ̀ ojú ìṣòwò wọn ní ẹgbàá mi o amórí ti dé bí o gbogbo òyìn dẹ̀ wá sí bíbẹ̀ gbogbo àdẹ̀ mi submission arẹ́rìn àdẹ̀kù bẹ̀ láti bíbẹ̀ yẹn ṣáàgì J4M ìkọ̀kọ̀ tẹ́mi kan tọ́mọ láìkì ni pé má gbàbọ̀dẹ̀ ọ̀sùn pẹ̀sì wọn kì í láìkẹ́ ọ̀tọ̀ ní kan tó máa sọ níwájú yín ọlọ́run dẹ̀ kí faláko kí n kò lẹ́yìn alábòsí àbí kò kí n falábòsí ẹ̀mọ́ mẹ́sàn tó bá ń ṣe àbòsí ọlọ́run máa tú ẹ fún ẹgbàá tó tún fún un ṣẹ́niwọ̀ tó wá sórí J4M kó tó ń kó fẹ́ kó fi viewers followers tó bá yá wọ́n máa lọ because wọ́n máa ṣe mistake lọ́jọ́ kan pé mo máa pretend wá ni.
Exactly. wàá ṣàṣe kò fẹ́kẹ̀ because inú kan làwọn fi ń bá.
tẹ́ bá ń lo inú kan má sọ fún èèyàn pé tó bá ń lo inú kan ọlọ́run ó máa gbé ẹ lékè à ń lo inú kan sí bí ṣe wà yí ṣe mi àrà pàkìnà very very attack mo máa ń rí but torí pé inú kan ó máa gbé mi lékè ẹ lè ní kí n kú omi báyìí kí ẹ̀kan sọ pé mo pọ̀ wọn nígbà tí wọ́n á lo Facebook ẹ̀yin náà mọ̀ mi náà mo ti kọ́gbọ́n wọ́n ti kọ́ mi lọ́gbọ́n jìnnà ẹ lè rẹ́ tó sọ pé bí àwọn kú omi mo pè ń mo ti rọra ń lọ mo ti sùn mo ti jí àtúnṣe wá bí abájẹ́ ti ṣe family meeting bíbá ní family meeting ẹni kí ló sọ ẹ jẹ́ kí n pa ilé nìkan tó máa lọ bí táwọn ṣe òkè lálẹ́ àná nígbà tí mo fẹ́ máa 2:30 èmi ọ̀ máa lọ sùn mo wá ní èmi sì lọ sùn ọ̀hún tó wà lórí platform ọ̀tí ìfẹ́ lọ mo wá ní ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ń bẹ̀ ó dàárọ̀ o ǹdẹ́ mo dẹ̀ mute mo lọ sùn ọkọ mi wá tají ní 4:20 ó ti gbé pọ́sù wá ẹ mọ pọ́sù yẹn ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà bí ọmọ nǹkan tó fẹ́ àwọn kan náà tají ọ̀rẹ́ ti máa ọ wá ní pé wọ́n ní kinní yẹn lójú ẹ̀ tó gbé nọ́mbà síbẹ̀ ó ní ìyàwó mi ti wà ní level 21 inú mo ti sùn lọ èmi ni mo ti sùn lọ àwọn kan tó fẹ́ tẹ̀ iṣẹ́ kan wá tẹ̀ àwọn kan wá fún ẹ ní ìgbà tó wá dára ẹ̀ tí mo lọ bí iṣẹ́ tí mo múra wọ́n wá ní àwọn tí ẹ máa pè é pé owó ọ̀fun ni mo ní ẹyin bíbá o wọ́n ní fọ bí afọ́sán ṣàtìsọ táìmì yẹn wọ́n ní wọ́n gbé kíní kan báyìí lójú ẹ̀ wá wọ́n ní ànàdónà wọ́n ní kí ló kọ ẹ̀yìn pẹ̀lú kan tó gbé sójú ẹ̀ bá ti filẹ̀ á dá wọn dànù wọ́n máa lọ sí ànádá ibòmíì bí a tún ti kùsùn máa jáde tàbí àbí bílíọ̀n bí a mọ bá ṣe ń ṣe àwọn ní ẹ̀wọ̀n rò pé bóyá ó máa ń tẹ̀ nǹkan kan mo ṣe é máa retí má ṣe kankan ni ṣùgbọ́n máa sùn wọ́n ní mo ṣàmọ̀ pé tó má ti gbé wa ní pọ́sù fúyí jarif mo bọ̀ yìí Mommy, Daddy, please let us follow. Mo fi kọ́kọ́ lọ sí.
Mo kí gbogbo ilé o, ẹ káàárọ̀ o, kásán, ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀kálẹ̀.
Oníṣègùn.
Ẹ kó wájú, ó dàbẹ̀ ní pé I will say this over 24 hours that I've come online. I have not been online since, let me say since yesterday morning. Okay, gbogbo tó wà ní comment section and then everyone at the panel, I greet everyone. Thank you so much for all what you do in the name of justice. I won't take much time. I'll just give some YouTube analysis about and continue any amount of hour lórí fídíò Iyabo. Ẹ mú kankan sísàlẹ̀. Mo ní tí bàtà bá ti ń ró tó bá ti ń ró tó bá ń dún ládùn jù ẹ̀rùn ti ṣe tán àti ìyá náà ni. You have no two ways about it. I look into some antecedents about things that have happened in the course of let me say Iyabo Ojo, and I'm still wondering why is it that àwọn èèyàn wọ́n ń tẹ̀lé ìyẹn àkọ́kọ́ and then ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì ó ní pé ibi tójú làdé lónìí ó dàbí ẹni pé ó yẹ kí àwọn ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ èèyàn kan ti kọ́gbọ́n. Internet has brought us a lot of things. Apart from the future, there has been a place whereby we get a lot of information that can make our life, not to break our life. Well, I'm still wondering how people, especially either the Gen Z or the young ones or the young adults, why they still follow her and still sing praise to her. Not that I'm bringing her down. No, I'm not a fan of some people. Naturally. But I can boldly say something today that from the position of wisdom, from the position of reasoning, things supposed to be able to tell you this is what is right and this is what is wrong. àṣé lóòótọ́ ni pé gbogbo nǹkan tí Lizzy Anjorin sọ látọjọ́ yìí àṣé òótọ́ ni. àṣé woman yẹn wọn bá ti rán lẹ́wọ̀n tipẹ́tipẹ́ fún àwọn nǹkan tó jẹ́ pé tí ò tiẹ̀ mọ̀dílé lórí. But many people see Lizzy Anjorin as ẹ wo ọpọlọ woman yẹn nǹkan kan ti ṣẹlẹ̀ sí, she didn't like. I now begin to trace everything back. Immediately VDM began to show a lot of all this text message. I began to trace it back like what have happened in the position of Lizzy Anjorin and Iyabo Ojo. Bó tiẹ̀ jẹ́ pé Yomi yọ lórí burúkú. Bó tiẹ̀ jẹ́ pé a mọ̀ yí pé orò ni. Òjẹ́ lé gúnjẹ́ lé orò ni. But still yet we know what happened in the course of Baba Jesa and Iyabo Ojo. Ibo la ti ń gbọ́ wípé ọmọ àbó 40 àbí going to 50 years àbí 50 years old olóńnàpọ̀ sí ọmọ 23 years tó jẹ́ pé bí ìsàwáwù ni pẹ̀lú ọmọ ẹ̀. Wọ́n ní kíní kan tí ní lójújó lè lọ. I don't know that some people can choose so low to that level. I don't know that some people can bring themselves to a level whereby their self-esteem in the public space can be brought down with some of these things that they are doing. Wọ́n là ń pọ́n jẹ́ ìgbẹ̀bẹ̀ láti sá, ṣe bóun náà là ń rí. Ìwọ yìí kan yìí ló lọ́nà pọ̀ sí. Ìwọ yìí kan yìí ló lọ́nà hall. Ṣé o fẹ́ ṣe pátí ni? Ẹ̀dùn ìyàwó gangan ló kọ sí Mohbad. Ìyàwó ló kọ sí mọ́lẹ̀. Irú àwọn èèyàn báyìí kò yẹ kán sí láwùjọ èèyàn pàápàá. Kò yẹ kán gbébi táyìn èèyàn gidi bá ń gbé. A sọ pé animal kingdom ni Banana Republic. Ẹ ti ẹ̀gbọ́n sí bí Yorùbá ló sọ pé orí òjò rí. Bóyá ìdínú tó sì wá jẹ́ pé gbogbo àwọn agbófinró wa inú àpò ló wá kó gbogbo wọn sí. It's so unfortunate that we have people like this in our community today. When you have all this power, you have all this connection, and the only thing that you can use it to do is to bring people down, not to make them, but to break them. No, can you tell me that these are the people that you have made in your history? And I will tell you 4 people that you have bring down, and some idiots, some gullible people who call you their godmother. Kí ló dé lórí kíni? I look at all the antecedents about Iyabo Ojo. Either you ruin someone's life or someone die in the cause of what you wanted to achieve. And we can see it. In your industry, it's not only about Baba Jisha. One of the person that you fought with, the person is no more on this earth. If not for Lizzy Anjorin, is a very strong woman. Where would she be today? I thank God for her life. Mohbad is not that Mohbad is slack. It's not that he have only friends, enemy alone. He was sleeping, waking up with people who have put gun on his head. It is so obvious. Very obvious that the plan that you have for this guy, the plan that you have for his life is nothing but to destroy him. I'm so sorry to say this to people who are listening to me, that if you still have a friend that is still connected in one way to Iyabo, please run. Run. Because you are not safe. You are not safe at all. Is this what we celebrate in a country called Nigeria? I know police are everywhere. They are on social media. They listen and they hear everything. But what are they writing now? Are they putting all this thing into consideration on how to bring a justice system into country? During the week, we have human rights and policing having a meeting about the justice system of Nigeria. What are they writing now? Are they ready to make all their wrongs? Any of you said, like for real? Have you ever imagined you having someone like Liriolua in your family and things like this happen? She will call herself Abiamo Yawa. Like, where exactly can you bring that Abiamo or the godmotherism that she call herself? Look at all the antecedent, all what has happened. Look at everything. See, I think at this stage, we can easily say this is the control that we have in Nigeria. Internet doesn't forget anything. No, internet doesn't forget. VDM have said something. Even upon the fact that in one way or the see, they completely underestimate what VDM would do. People change, I agreed. But they completely underestimate what he could do. And I keep saying this. Even if all of us rejected or we neglect what we call justice, our unborn children will call us foolish. They will call us stupid. You have bring everything under your custody. You bring the policing into your pocket. You bring the justice into your pocket. You control every evil narrative from your house, within your house. Just for you to even have more strength, you go and marry Paulo. Really? And it's so shocking. It's so shocking when you are bringing people, saying you are bringing them to book. You are bringing people to book without without the people in authority even checkmating you. Like, how does this happen? Oh, one bully me, one bully me. And that is all what they want to listen to. And they will act on it without them seeing what you have done. Without them checkmating or what have transpired to this. What have led to this person before you could say this? And then they will tell us to go and bring evidence. Where's your evidence before you could say this? You are still looking for evidence up and down. You are looking for evidence that is within the public space up and down. This is not a matter of hide and seek game. It is something that a reasonable investigator, a reasonable forensic people would think about and they would do. But you neglect the truth and you want to follow someone because he have people, because he have the money. What a country. What a country. That the justice system, the fold on his eyes has been removed. What a country that the straw in the hand of justice has been removed. He only fights those who have no people. He only waged war against people who did not have money. The blindfolding all is only there when the people who didn't have connections are in his front. What about the scale? The scale is now heavy to one side and less to one side. Because of what? Because they don't know Commissioner of Police. Because they didn't have Attorney General in their pockets. Because they didn't have any connection that can bring them out from that suffering. What a country. I look at what people are doing in the cause of justice. They put the justice in the forefront and they are doing something back which is unhuman. You see the life of Iyabo, you see the life of Paulo, you see the life of all these so-called people that you can even rely on. They are messy at the end, at the back. If not VDM shows all this, I said with all the synergy that critical thinkers have brought on board, we try everything. Different petition. We even move out from petition. We want to sue people. You just notice that everything is coming back. Really? We'll say this is what we want to fight for. They will tell you, you can't mix that with justice. You can't put that on justice. Sorry. Because that's the side that you want to bring out. Because you want to listen to the last obey, just to obey the last command. See, we are not online to rant. No. We have made a lot of effort in the cause of justice. But this set of people did not allow it to work. You can imagine 2 weeks after Mohbad died, they already know where the autopsy will go. They already know where the nurse will go. They already know where Naira Marley and Sam Larry will go. On top Kinigongo. On top of someone that have died untimely dead. On top of an homicide. How on earth? Ṣé bí wọ́n ṣe ń lé wọn nìyẹn? Tọmọ kékeré bá ti kú. Nítorí pé ayé mọ̀. Àgbàlagbà làwa ló máa nọ́pọ̀ sí. Ọlọ́mọ má jẹ́ kí n ṣorí burúkú o. Àgbàlagbà lálọ́ máa wá ibi náà ti máa ṣe pátí òkú. Aláyé bàjẹ́. Ojú ọ̀pọ̀ fẹ́ ṣe wedding. When you know bad and Wunmi, why can't you put their wedding? Why can't you fund their wedding? Where were you then? You didn't have connection with them. Let us even forget the property of a thing that they are making mention of what they are saying. But as at that time, you are telling me that you don't know them. Pity of what exactly? Ìyá wọn pa ni ẹ jẹ́ kí n ṣe nǹkan tó yẹ abiyamọ lè ṣe. Abiyamọ lè ṣe, and you are fighting for a wrong justice. You give us a wrong narrative because you are having an issue with someone. You are bringing someone down for nothing's sake. Something that you yourself cannot speak in public. The fact is this: we are not saying bullying is acceptable. We are not saying that what Sam Larry or Naira Marley did was right. No, we are not standing on that. They are 100% wrong. But you shouldn't have bring that into cost of justice of Mohbad. No, you shouldn't have bring that. Please, you shouldn't have changed narrative. You shouldn't have pushed us towards that area. Iyabo, Ude Bimo. You have children. You have children. Tuguma Jello. Ìpadàbọ̀ gbìn máa ń lágbára. Ṣé bíbá àwọn bàbá ló Jésù àjàrà? Èyí ń kà wọ́n mọ́. O ti gbàgbé pé ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tí bàbá bá dá a máa bí ìran kẹrin, a máa bí ìran keje. Do you think all these things will not have any repercussion? Bó tiẹ̀ gbé súnmi, ṣé òru lọ́jọ́ kan pé wàá padà sọ́dọ̀ àṣẹ̀dá ni? Èèyàn máa burú o. Èèyàn níkà o. Supposed not to be in the public domain for any reason. For any reason. Alábàjọ tó ṣe jẹ́ páwọn tó wà ní industry mo fẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe bọ̀. Àmọ́ síbẹ̀síbẹ̀ àyẹ̀rọ àwọn òpònú, àwọn àpòdà kan tó yìí ń tẹ̀lé ẹ. They celebrate foolishness. I'll tell everybody, if people know what we have done on cause of justice, on cause, even before you see the name critical thinkers in the public, you understand that people have tried. Look at Veron. Veron is going to Ikeja with a file. He was arrested. Many people, we still have Sosodium in their custody. On top of what? Oh, the way they take justice was wrong. But do you look into the precedent? What has happened that led to that? They say you should go and be bringing evidence. What a pity. What a shame. Nigerian police, Lagos state government, even when you know that this thing is going out of your hand, don't make this thing a political thing, because the repercussion will not be good. It won't be good at all. Because by the time it comes back to you, it's not going to come ordinarily. It's not going to come ordinarily. It will hold a lot of things. And sacks, Kilariba Bombe, Kilushele. Where exactly have we get it wrong in a country like Nigeria? We have everything, but still yet, things should change. We are not in. We are not in justice without following anything up, without doing things that we're supposed to do. We did everything, but see all these stubborn blocks. See all these stubborn blocks. You see people like Papariano saying, nǹkan tó yẹ kán ṣe rèé, tí máa fún wọn advice kékeré, nǹkan tó máa rí bọ̀bẹ̀. Did you think we are foolish? Do you think that we are just coming online to just talk? You see people like Yomi say, Edawo, Edagba, Edawo, and I would laugh, like, for real. Do you think all these things that we don't do them? Do you think we don't understand? The last bus stop for every commoners is the justice. It's the justice system. But when the justice system failed woefully, like even when you are bringing evidence to their doorstep, you are bringing it to their nose, and they are like, no, we don't see that. That's where they are blind. I've been to Upper Tribunal in this country times without number. Not because of myself. In Nigeria, if you are not a bad person, if you are not a son, if you are not a legal person, if you are not a barrister, will you dare stand for someone? Will you stand for someone in a country like that? When everybody have been bought, everybody in that country have their price. They have their price. They will tell them, just give me the amount. And if you are not ready to give me the amount, anything you see, you're your own. Umashiu. What a country. What a country. Iyabo Joe and the life of so many people like that. I'm not bringing gospel to you, but one thing that will let you know is that the spirit of justice, the spirit of Mubad is on you. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, sir, for your great submission. Thank you. Really appreciate you. Some people don't even know that Iyabo went to hall, so that's why I'm showing it to them. So, Mommy Alej, Mommy Mokbe, do you want to give us any submission before we go on, ma? Oh, we should go on.
Mofe give you submission.
Okay.
First and foremost, I want to appreciate all the generals that are fighting for J4M. I want to really appreciate everybody's efforts, because yesterday I didn't come up. I was just listening. I listened to Daddy Ishak, listening to Mommy Yeti, Ramsey, and everybody. Everybody. Honestly, it's not an easy job. Me kò kì í ṣe speaker ni, maybe èmi náà àti mama sọ pé mo host, but in fact the strength that you guys put in the speaker títí tá àti àmọ̀rí fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ tán tún fi everybody lẹ̀ lánàá mo ká yín ẹ má worry. Yeah, honestly, Daddy Ishak, I just want to say thank you. Mo fẹ́ dúpẹ́ yín. Ẹ ṣe mọ̀ pé lọ́dọ̀ tiwa ilẹ̀ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wọ́n ni lọ́dọ̀ sí. So mo fẹ́ dúpẹ́ gidi gan lọ́wọ́ Daddy Ishak, mo fẹ́ dúpẹ́ gidi gan. Daddy Ishak sí ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo fẹ́ dúpẹ́ gidi gan lọ́wọ́ Daddy Ishak ẹ jọ̀ọ́ torí Ọlọ́run kí n kúlẹ̀ kí n máa rá bàbà pé ṣe ọ̀run àgbọ̀ tí wọn àgbọ̀ tí tàwọn ọmọ wọn níjọ́ tí wọ́n bá pè èèyàn kan èèyàn mẹ́wàá máa dáhùn kì í ṣe èrò èèyàn ni wọ́n máa rí lẹ́yìn wọn.
Ọlọ́run ní fi wọ́n sílẹ̀ same thing mọ́mí Yétì mọ́mí Jíbe torí mọ́mí Jíbe tí ìgbà tí sọ́ọ̀sì kọ́mọ́ wà fọ́ọ̀dù mọ́mí Jíbe mọ́mí Fóyè Ramsey everybody mọ́mí Àríkẹ́ àbí kí lorúkọ wọn Tazan Prince Làbúbù mo rí Ràtẹ́lì náà everybody mo rí General Torí Vengeance bàbá mi gbọ́dọ̀ gbàgbé wọn mo dúpẹ́ gidi gan lọ́wọ́ everybody I'm on my new saying thank you torí pé bàbá Mohbad kò fìwé pé anybody.
ẹsẹ̀ ni wọ́n tọ́ fi ẹsẹ̀.
General Amori ẹgbẹ́ mi ọ̀sẹ̀ àwọn bá mi wọ́n sí gbogbo wọn abẹ́bí abẹ́ dọ́là àbí kìíní kan very dark man tẹ̀mí ìdídúgbọ́ náà torí èèyàn kan kú mọ́mí Yétì lórí kíní abẹ́ dọ́là mo wá fún ẹni èpè very dark man very èyí tó máa ń gbé orin wọlé bọ̀dá tó máa ń gbé orin wọlé yẹn. abẹ́ bílíọ̀n.
èyí Àmọ̀rí nìyẹn.
ẹ máa bọ̀ èèyàn kan bú mọ́mí Yétì ìsàlẹ̀ mo dẹ̀ wọ́n ní elépè bóyá tó dé bá ó wá lọ ṣépè fún mi pé àkíní kan kò ní yí ọ̀tá mi tọmọ tó wá blọ́ọ̀kì mi mo wá ní láti unfollow page yẹn ni pé I don't like that like read the message wà á rí pé mo mọ lánàá ara wà ní ìrẹ̀tà ṣáà.
ọ̀nà máa ṣe closing pay ọ̀ṣun pọ̀.
So ṣe understand bàbá yóò fún ẹgbẹ anybody Ọlọ́run ọba ẹni ó ní ọ̀pọ̀lápè díẹ̀ lárí ẹni tí Ọlọ́run bá bá fún ní oore ọ̀fẹ́ it takes the grace of God to be a good person kì í ṣe wípé abiwa mọ good person it's like kí òyìnbó kókò dédé ètì dúdú ẹ lọ wo background ẹ kì í ṣe kókò dédé ètì dúdú that is what they been installed in their head and it takes the grace of God to remove that hatred in their life mo dúpẹ́ no matter how much then mo fẹ́ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ àwọn haters náà because their effort and everything that we will come here and debunk them because they give the J4M and Bukky Jesse náà mo fẹ́ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ wọn because they give the J4M the strength and power àtàwọn tó ti lọ àtàwọn tó ṣẹ̀fẹ̀ wọlé àtàwọn tó wò wípé ọ̀nà ìmọ́lẹ̀ lélẹ̀ mo fẹ́ dúpẹ́ àmọ́ fẹ́ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo èyí tẹ́ máa ń support my sister my lovely ìyáláṣọ lọ́sùrì Lizzy Anjorin I just want to say thank you ọ̀rọ̀ àdúró ti gbogbo wa Ọlọ́run á wà pẹ̀lú wa àní bá lọ́wọ́ fọwọ́ tì ṣe rí nǹkan burúkú ni kí èèyàn sọ wípé majority wa tá a bá ní age mate Mohbad àárí ẹni tó kéré sí àbí tó jù lọ èmi tiẹ̀ ní age mate ẹ̀ tó yẹ pé when I'm looking at ọmọ yẹn mi ò fẹ́ gbórin kankan in fact bá gbórin báyìí especially Daddy I'm sorry àti peace yẹn àti many they want to follow it's like it was actually because láàárọ̀ mo ń listen sí General Toyin there's this guy Tazan he was talking everything from his music he was actually analysing everything from his music and they were pé ṣẹ̀rá àwọn J4 yìí tó bá ní pé ọpọlọ Ọlọ́run bá jogún ọpọlọ they are wise they have wisdom God actually gave them that wisdom they are not fracas you could call them wọn bí àwọn fracas gbọdá kí wọn tẹrí sí wọn bí wọn dá no let's be honest àwọn èèyàn ní ohun àmọ̀rí àwọn èèyàn ní ohun mo dẹ̀ ń gba analysis bọ̀dá yẹn lẹ́nu mo ní oh my days look at that ó wá sọ títí tó díke ṣẹpẹtẹrì ó sọ títí many enemies which is category of àwọn Bella Shmurda and all of that ó sọ títí mamẹ ipe 10 years ago sí mọ́mí mo wá wò báyìí pé ó tó lóòótọ́ ó wá ṣe paríparí ó wá ṣe sorry daddy ṣẹ́rí tí bá ń gbọ́ orin yẹn as a single parent náà mo máa ń put ara mi into daddy Mohbad shoe that is why mi ò mọ̀ bóyá mo lè wá lọ sọ wípé mo máa wá against man yẹn kí èèyàn kan sọ̀rọ̀ kan lánàá nígbà bóyá neighbor mi nígbà tó máa dé ó mọ̀ pé J4 ẹ̀ máa ń gbọ́ ó ní ẹ tuntun gbọ́ kí ni Mohbad èèyàn kan ti ẹ̀bù wọn léèpè lẹ́nu mo ní kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ó ní àwọn nọ́mọ̀ kan tó dé tán fẹ́ lọ sí mo ní bóun náà gbàdúrà kọ́ lọ́wọ́n bá kó bá ṣe ti tẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ àbí kẹ̀ kó ṣiṣẹ́ sílẹ̀ kẹ́lòmí wá jèrè ẹ̀ àbí kóun náà bímọ kí ọmọ kó wá tó gbà tó yẹ kó mọ̀ máa bímọ tó yẹ kó máa ṣèyàwó tó àbí kó máa lọ́kọ kó wá ṣọ́ because a máa ń gbàdúrà tásìkò tó yẹ kí n máa jẹun olúwa má jẹ́ káwọn ọmọ mi kó dẹni àwátì olórí àdúrà ni tí gbogbo abiyamọ bá máa gbà tó bá tásìkò tó yẹ kí àwọn ọmọ wa kó máa ṣe ohun rere because àsìkò tó yẹ kí Mohbad kó máa ṣe ohun rere kó máa pín fún bàbá ẹ̀ òun ni wọ́n yọ lójú bàbá ẹ̀ bí ilẹ̀ ni wọ́n yọ lójú yẹ because kò rẹ́bà sí lójú yẹ ìyá ẹ̀ ti ṣọ́ lọ bí orí tó ṣọ́ nìkí. So when I'm not sitting down pé over almost 20 years being a single mom máa dá tọ́jú ọmọ mẹ́rin kọ̀ọ̀kan bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ò dúpẹ́ lọ́dọ̀ náà mi ò lọ tọrọ jẹ mi ò lọ sọ wípé mo fẹ́ ra bisikíìtì or anything máa tún fa ṣiṣẹ́ èyí tí bá tún wò pé àìṣẹ́ kan ni màá tún wò pé no I have to have 2 jobs I have to have 3 jobs so that màá lè take care ara mi màá lè take care ọmọ màá lè take care ilé because ìlú òyìnbó kò ṣe ibi tó jẹ́ wípé mo fẹ́ lọ máa béèrè nǹkan lọ́wọ́ you anything mo dẹ̀ dúpẹ́ lọ́dọ̀ náà pé I am on this side of J4M because ó jẹ́ kí n lò tó jẹ́ kí n bá àwọn èèyàn gidi àwọn ọlọ́pọ̀ lò òun àwọn èèyàn tó mọ̀ òye tó jẹ́ wípé tí bá fẹ́ ṣe ìgbéyàwó àbí tí mo fẹ́ ṣe kan fáwọn ọmọ báyìí ó lè ní dàbí ṣàkẹjọ mo fẹ́ pè yín mọ́mí yéèsì mọ́dọ̀ dìde mọ́mí fóyè ẹ má gbẹ̀yìn mọ́mí ẹ̀sẹ̀ amórí wọ́n lọ́ wà níbi oúnjẹ àti ọtí torí mo mọ̀ wípé mọ́mí jíde àwọn ọmọ máa wà nídìí ògógóró tọmọ ọmọ bá mi kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ kí ló dé amórí ọ̀rẹ́ wa kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan náà kí ló fa gèlè pọ́pù gèlè bíláàkì làwọn èèyàn wọ ṣé pọ́pù ní títí yín ni kí ló fẹ́ fọ ojú yẹn ẹjọ́ èèyàn bá lójú méjì àbí ojú mẹ́rin kí ló fún omi ẹjọ́ ẹ ṣàánú ajé mi o ṣé understand so I just want to appreciate ẹjọ́ ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá ń wo Omowummi is the sweetest boy anywhere tí àti àmọ̀ ìbá ṣe tọ́ba tí bá ti stroke ní yẹn lókè báyìí anywhere I see Omowummi ìkẹyẹ I dey follow you stock àwọn mẹ́mí stock mò ń stock wọn ni tí mo rí wọn lórí kinní láàárọ̀ náà ni mo ṣe sá lọ bẹ̀ anyway tí wọ́n ti wọn báyìí mò ń tẹ̀lé wọn ni Omowummi is the sweet I understand that ohun yẹn ẹlòmíì lè báyìí bá ẹlòmíì gan máa ń sọ pé ojú mi ó máa ń dẹ́rù bàyàn but my heart is different compared to my face so ohun Omowummi then àti ẹ̀rọ àti fọ́bọ́ kọ́ máa ń ṣe èsì yẹn mọ́ èsì yẹn mọ́ mọ́mí alẹ́ṣì kí ló dé tẹ wá sọ́dọ̀ wà lálẹ́
lórí ìdájí
mọ́mí
ẹ̀yin kan wá bá dájí ṣáàkì ni wọ́n bá.
dájí ṣáàkì mo ṣàfẹ́ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ everybody mo dúpẹ́ gidi kan in fact I really thank you èmi náà dẹ̀ kọ́gbọ́n ẹ ṣe gbọ́ orí ìpínlẹ̀ ni wọ́n wá dúpẹ́ ọlọ́run á dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ọlọ́run á sọ fún pátápátá ẹ ṣe àmì Jésù àmì ẹ ṣe gọ́ọ̀lì.
Mọ́mí alẹ́ ìsọ̀rí ṣàgbẹ́rẹ́ mi ti débi. Mọ́mí alẹ́ ìsọ̀rí. Mọ́mí alẹ́ ìsọ̀rí.
Ekele everyone.
Ekele ma.
I have to you're doing a good job. I usually would just watch Mama Yojiloju window, but I always enjoy. But I was like, I can't go here because the Omowummi, you know, like, someone might say something. No, I'm just, of course, you already said she's a fantastic human being. Uncle was assertive, you know, like how some people were very outspoken, assertive, just like you know, my daughter.
You understand about her?
Yes, you know, I know. People like that are like the
most that I'm from Facebook.
Of course.
So when she comes, she always say, Amori, anyone to be by Koto Day. And she's on Facebook too. Ọ̀dọ̀
yìí mo ti máa kọ́kọ́ rí wọn.
Irọ́ àjọ máa ń bọ́ǹbù ara wa lórí Facebook bẹ́ẹ̀.
Wow.
Bọ́ǹbù ara wa bẹ́ẹ̀.
But you know, all are very honest and you could tell she's very passionate. Ẹ mọ̀ abiyamọ yẹn. I mean like everybody don sọ̀rọ̀
lọ abiyamọ.
Kọ̀ṣẹ́ mọ̀.
All right, madam, do you want to do something?
My husband is here. Ẹ má tí ì jẹ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ mute kó lu ẹ̀ má ẹ jẹ́ sáré mute.
Alájà.
Salaam alaikum sir.
Alaikum salam.
Bí dẹ́sí lè bọ ẹgbẹ́ dín voice.
Ẹ jẹ́ lò ṣe mọ̀ pé mi ni mo fẹ́ bọ̀.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí ìyá mi lò.
Ṣe mọ̀ pé mi ni mo fẹ́ bọ̀ kó
sí. Secretly.
Ó yá.
Wàjáde náà. Surura wajadina surura. Àwọn ọmọ mọ̀ pé mo máa ń yọjú wò wọ́n.
Ẹ̀yin náà máa yọjú wò wọ́n. Ìyá tún
máa yọjú wò wọ́n.
Ìyá tún mọ́.
Mo dúpẹ́ o.
Wọ́n mọ̀.
Torí sí ẹni yọjú wò wọ́n mọ́. Ẹ bá mi gun platform wọn.
Mo tẹ gbé sí gbogbo ayé ni so that kò ṣe mọ̀ á lè for record purpose pé.
Wọ́n yọjú òyìn mọ́. Wọ́n ti join platform yìí. Ìyẹn tún tán.
Mo ti join platform o. Mo tẹ gbé sí gbogbo ayé kan rí ni pé ẹ má sanwó orí ẹ má san dáórì.
Ẹ ṣe ìyá mi.
Mi ò dẹ̀ ní gbẹ́jọ́ yín lọ mi ò ní lọ tọrọ bisikíìtì mi ò ní take picture yín.
Ìyá mi ẹ kú ètò ẹ ṣe gan.
Ẹ wò wisdom yín ọlọ́run nípa. Ọpọlọ yóò ní jọba lágbára ọlọ́run like men you were just touch somebody téèyàn ọlọ́run máa ẹ̀ka níṣòro téèyàn bá ní irú yín lẹ́yìn no because I see you like even on platform tó jẹ́ pé kìíní ẹ máa ámà wọn like ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn tó jẹ́ pé àwọn tó ń ṣẹnu bolobolo gan ṣe mọ̀ kéèyàn máa ṣẹnu bolobolo yàtọ̀ sí pé kéèyàn sọ ọ̀rọ̀ tó mọ ọgbọ́n dání for that alone I was like man. Like, who's this person? And I couldn't help it yesterday. Chema Mukora screen record maybe 30 seconds of what you were when you were talking. Like, I posted it because we are telling about me best scholar.
I'll be coming to your platform.
Oh my goodness. Thank you. Sister Amori, will you now be my chief bridesmaid?
No,
because I put it out there too. You won't be? Why not?
Ibi oúnjẹ ẹni máa ń jókòó sí ẹ ṣàgbọ̀ tán sọ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ mi láì.
Ẹ chief bridesmaid ṣe bí àjọ ẹni tó èèyàn ó dá.
Ibi oúnjẹ mi láì kó.
Ṣé wàá nominate Ọlábísí?
Kí ọba trust ni kí ọba ṣe jí.
Ọjà Ọlábísí ẹ mọ̀ pé ó wà ní Nàìjà ó ń lọ ṣọlídé ó pè mí láàárọ̀ yóò dùn wọn gbogbo ẹ kọ́ pé gbogbo ayé sọ̀rọ̀ lánàá yóò dùn wọn bíi. Ó ní ọkọ wọn sọ pé ṣé àtúwà ṣọlídé kó o tún ní dẹ́kun ara títọ́ kí n dágbádùn. Ó dùn wọn yìí.
Best collect your share. I mean, share I read the law, you know, like something like that or whatever. Like because I don't know. I just kind of it's just that you just know all of the loopholes, the right thing to like bring it on. Anything in a little matter, you just abalon ko jogun e fun yin ni o.
But my background.
Àtẹ̀kùwá tún forin sí mo ní yéé mo ti yóò fẹ́ ọ lọ.
Well, I have background in different disciplines, and I've worked across different organizations, and I work in a group of companies as well. So I relate with lawyers, I relate with engineers. I've worked in the companies where I handle engineering works.
No wonder.
Those security companies as well. So, and that's why a lot of people who want to reach out to me don't know that I'm profile. Yeah.
One could tell. Ọlọ́run sì nípa náà làákàyè yín láìláì. Thanks for the honour. So àwọn èèyàn ti gbọ́ sí pé wọ́n ti accept o. Best caller say yes.
Yes o.
Thank you. Ẹ wo sísá mọ̀ ìtẹ́ bá fẹ́ já mi bẹ́ẹ̀rì tàbí ṣe máa yanjú yẹn. Mo lè máa yanjú o ṣe máa tẹ́ ṣe máa ń fàájà yẹn. Mo máa ń enjoy ìfàájà yẹn ìfàájà.
Àwọn alẹ́ yà àfàájà. Ẹ̀yin lè bá àfàájà díẹ̀.
Okay. Well, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ pa Mohbad ẹ lọ stop brother yẹn. You can't do that. Gbogbo ala lọ́mọ. How can you like trying to pay kọ́ má ṣe DNA? Obìnrin wo tiẹ̀ ní?
Ìfàájà náà nìyẹn.
Gonna give them the children, go do it, kí gbogbo ayé rí ká post ẹ̀. Báwo lobìnrin ṣe máa ní pé kéèyàn má ṣe DNA? Honestly speaking, ọjọ́ ọ̀la ọmọ yẹn lèèyàn ń bàjẹ́ torí pé Yorùbá ni wá ìtàn ọ̀dẹ̀ máa sọ tó bá fẹ́ fọ́kọ pé àṣọ ọmọ yẹn ọmọ tán ní pé kán ṣe DNA tán ṣe DNA ẹ má mà lọ fẹ̀ torí pé kó má wàá dalé yín rú and all of that. And I hope gbogbo àwọn òbí tó ń gbọ́ kí ni ẹ̀yin obìnrin most especially, I hope you guys realize whatever we do, history will not forget. Because you guys your children is gonna marry one day. Unless your children is not gonna marry pé Yorùbá, period. Even tó bá fẹ́ Igbo, ó máa translate ẹ̀ fún wọn. Ẹ jẹ́ ká mọ nǹkan tá à ń ṣe. I don't support nonsense. I don't support. I'm for like justice for Mohbad, and I don't hide it. But I can't just go to that because everyone say, yeah, that might be too much for me.
Okay, mommy, Alesh,
you don't, but like, see, I see where your Igboya comes from, being Abiyamo. I don't know if you get what I'm saying.
Same thing.
See, that's what being Abiyamo. That's what made me so. You know, like I posted Elijah Lizzie Anjorin's picture. Do you know like some people unfollowed me? I even posted there like I don't give a F. Ojutila, Arododo, please stop. How many of you could take this? And I couldn't care. You guys don't feed me. You don't do anything. What are you guys adding? You guys not adding anything to my value, to my life. Are you guys for real? Get the song. Because then Timothy Shelley. So I was forced to like play a song. But I see that as a start. I'll get there one day.
Let me say this. Within 1 month, you will see a new
yes.
Madam Alesh. By the time you start, because let me tell you one thing. Let me tell you one thing, madam. You see, there is one thing about this justice for Mohbad. As I always say, Obìnrin Abiyamo Lónìí movement is all for our mothers. And there is no woman that will make a submission on justice for Mohbad that will not be passionate about it. You even be surprised. Program by because by the time they play some voice notes, they bring history of what has happened as a mother. You will speak passionately about it. I'm already before we say, I'm not being a debut, but now I'm already say, how can we tolerate this? It doesn't make sense. This is in fact, I'm already will be the one talking. Go on, because it will be so annoying. You just see people trying to rewrite our history. People trying to change what we stand for. And we are preaching responsibility. Báwo la ṣe máa encourage àwọn ọkùnrin kó máa wà responsible? Tàbá wá rọ́kùnrin tó wà responsible, we embrace that person. Tàbá dẹ̀ ráwọn ọ̀kà tó fẹ́ wicked àwọn ọmọ wa, we have to expose them. Because it's a dangerous terrain. How can somebody be encouraging obìnrin tó ní kó wá ṣe DNA? Only from the group chat that you are doing an extremely private DNA. What message, what lesson do we learn from that? How can people that are talking about rule of law openly are the same people that are talking about people being denied bail, getting intel from DSS, twisting our head, changing this, diverting our attention to something else? And the worst part of it is that Baba Omo tó kàn dúró, that is just asking for justice, that is just asking for the authority to do the right thing. It's the same man that everybody will now be attacking, and you want us to just fold our arms. That will be the end of justice. I know, madam, by the time you just, we do 1 or 2 programs on your, we have 3 shows. You will see that a lot of people will, you yourself will even be, you'll be the one leading us in this struggle. Thank you, ma.
Thank you so much. I'm the new Iyabo Kekere best caller. Please, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ máa fi respect sí orúkọ mi o. Iyabo best caller. Mommy Yeti, everybody, let me introduce myself. Èmi ni Iyabo best caller.
Máa da àwa mọ̀ yín.
Èmi ni mo propose sí wọn, wọ́n tẹ̀ ti sọ yes.
A mọ̀ yín látọ̀dọ̀ ìyá. Ìyáálé ọkọ máa gé yín jẹ o.
Wọ́n ti ní àwọn ṣe ṣáwọn ni wọ́n interview mi ẹ̀. Ṣèbá wọ́n ti interview mi, wọ́n láwọn mo ò ní tọrọ bisikíìtì, mi ò dẹ̀ ní gbé òwò jáde. Mi ò ní ẹ̀mọ̀ gbogbo bí tó bá ní kí n jókòó sí, mo dẹ̀ máa ń ṣiṣẹ́. Lẹ́sìkọ̀ láti sọ pé obìnrin tó bá ń ṣiṣẹ́ kò ní máa ní wọ́n fún ọ̀ láàárọ̀, wọ́n fún ọ̀ lọ́sàn-án, wọ́n fún ọ̀ lálẹ́. So gbogbo ẹ̀ náà ni mo dẹ̀ máa gbọ́ràn. Mi ò ní máa lọ party kiri. Mi ò like party not to begin with. So Eshe, thanks for welcoming me into the family.
You're welcome.
Thank you. We are one, man. We are one. This Amori platform, we are one. Just saying, we are one. We are not hacking. Once you have to do it, so then she unstable person. Our man lè kúrò lórí platform wa. Tó bá ti wà tí o bá ti wà unstable, tó yẹ pé o mọ bí tó ń lọ. A máa ń lé wọn ni. So that kó pọ̀ síwájú rajà. Tó ti yé yín. Because àwọn kan wà tó jẹ́ pé wọn kì í dúró sórí ọwọ́ wọn. Àwa ní kó pọ̀ síwájú rajà. Èní lọ́la ní bàbá Ṣorí Rẹ̀gbẹ̀dẹ̀. Ọ̀túnla wọ́n ní bàbá Ṣorí Rògodo. Ọ̀la wọ́n ní bàbá ló ṣèdí gbọ̀ngbọ̀rọ̀. Ọ̀la ẹni tó sọ fún yẹn pé ọmọ èèyàn kú ẹlọ́mọ ló fẹ́ lọ jà fún nínú kòtò ẹ̀rìn iwájú. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ stọ́ọ̀kì bàbá yẹn débi pé ó wọ sùtánà ó gẹrun ẹ̀rìn iwájú. Ẹ̀wọ̀n àwọn kan tí very dark man gbé jáde sìn. Àwọn kan nínú wọn wò kí n sí very dark man because wọ́n fẹ́ ká lóòótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ wo fídíò tí mo play ẹ wò ta ló mọ̀ pé Ìyábọ̀ fúnra rẹ̀ ó lọ ra pósí ó lọ sí ẹ wò ó ṣe àjọyọ̀ nílé onílé ẹ bó ṣe ń ṣe àjọyọ̀. Wọ́n là ń play lọ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ẹwà àjọyọ̀. Ẹwà àjọyọ̀.
Ó ń ṣàjọyọ̀ nílé àwọn òkú. Ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn òkú ló ti ń ṣàjọyọ̀. Nílé àwọn òkú.
Nílé àwọn òkú.
Àdúgbò àwọn òkú.
Amori, there is something that happened.
Yes, sir.
Amori, you see when Iyabo had first 3 shows on Justice for Mohbad. She was saying some things that I didn't really understand then. But now that I think those things are very, and now discovered that they are just diversionary tactics. Iyabo was challenging Naira Marley. Now, why did Naira Marley get Mohbad protection? But do you know that most of us didn't realize then that Naira Marley, Mohbad ti kúrò under label Naira Marley, and Mohbad was even under them as at that time. But Iyabo was challenging Naira Marley, but when this guy was being bullied, why did you give him protection? But the same Mohbad came to meet Paulo and Iyabo and told them everything that was going on. Why did they give this guy protection? Tell me, I go full protection as at that time. Iyabo didn't grant, who didn't say show, who didn't pretend as if they didn't know Mohbad.
Ṣẹ́dẹ̀ mú pé Mohbad ti kúrò láti 2022.
Ó ti kúrò. And the last show she outside the country. Ẹ̀yin lẹ gbé lọ. So who should take the responsibility for Mohbad's security at that time? Do you know the driver said when they left home that day, that Sunday, they were trying to catch up with Cubana chief priest because of security. Mohbad will need security cover as at that time. Edemo ti kúrò yonder Naira Marley libe. That guy, you are the one exploiting him as at that time. So there was a gap. And instead of you to admit your own failure, you push it back to Naira Marley. The Naira Marley should have been the one to provide a security cover for Mohbad. Why? Then
If truly Mohbad has told you some things about Boshen Lekiri, Boshen Bully Kakiri, and Mohbad wrote a position as CP, Monsin, Tefin, Lewa Justice, why tell you DSS CP as at that time to help the guy, to ensure that the police investigated the case? Maybe that would have helped. Hello, you pretended as if you knew nothing about the guy. You only came out to raise our emotion. And a lot of people fell for it. Now, investigation started, and you are still the one twisting the hand of the investigators, diverting their attention from something else. You see, from the autopsy, from toxicologists and pathologists' report, you discover that these people have one or two things that they have done there. Let me give you an instance. As at November, before November, when we had the first pathologist report, the magistrate said, should to be said, when the report is finally read, the nurse will be interrogated after the report. Then Baba contested the report. And when this private pathologist came, do you hear anything about the nurse again? Do you hear any cross-examination after that? Based on the findings of the pathologist, is the nurse not supposed to be cross-examined? Because let the nurse come and admit it now. Because there are so many things you mentioned that was one day and we don't know how it came about that. And Iyabo and Tonto have been telling us that the only thing they will find from the autopsy is that there will be something that will implicate the nurse and drugs. So what is it about the drugs that they don't want us to know? And they quickly close Corona inquest. In fact, we didn't know that the Corona inquest was coming to an end. So we can disappear. All of a sudden, we are going to have the judgment. And that's all. No close remarks, no remark from any of the lawyers. And after the judgment, do you see any of them protest? Wunmi that was saying, I will not accept the pathology. I cannot accept that report. I cannot accept it. That's the first one, though, the one from the government. When the second one was read, what did Wunmi say? Wunmi's lawyer accepted. Iyabo didn't complain. From the WhatsApp group, do you see anybody in that WhatsApp group that protested the judgment of Corona? Even the clearing of Samladi and Ramali, did they protest it? None of them. They all admitted everything was all right. The same people who claim they want to escape, I will not bully, are the same people who now kept mute when the judgment was read. It's unfair. It's unfair. And alone to my expose one. I'm telling you. Alone to my expose one. Luni kamari bugun kataris. Imagine from what VDM, the analysis that VDM did today, until Okweku. Today, anytime Atima can't emojis to first send out 6 posts, and out of those 6 posts, because there was enough time for them to plan everything that they did. Messages will be sent out as at that time. Messages that will divert attention from Wunmi, and that will, a kind of sensitization that will make us to even forget anything about Wunmi, so that we won't treat the case as homicide. We have been together for 10 years. How old? 10 years old. Wunmi was 23 or 24 at that time, and they have been together for 10 years. So Wunmi knew Mohbad at 13 years. 13 years, looting date. Is that what Wunmi was? Don't suffer. Wunmi, from that message to send out, was telling, I really tried my best. She tried her best for Mohbad and waited for nurse for over 24 hours to come from Cotonou. You try for Mohbad, that you are in control of his finance, that did not have his own personal accounts, You tried for Mohbad. You tried for Mohbad. The same Mohbad that his mother called on Monday that wanted to speak with Mohbad and did not have access to Mohbad's Mohbad pie. And you care so much about Mohbad. The same Mohbad that just left a show and you were fighting. Your husband that just left a show. And you even claimed that he was injured at the show. You are already injured. And you even said, yeah, Okomi was high that day. She might disgrace Okomi, I cannot say it. It was high. If you knew your husband was high, why did you just keep quiet? Your husband that you said you tried for was going in, enter the house like a dove, but you enter like a lion. The driver was telling you, why now, madam, no fight this woman when you enter. He said, this one, that's why you're going to cry enter inside. And one of the voice notes, Mohbad said, Mommy, I'm tired of begging her. She'll be going out by 1 a.m. She's going again, she's going again. Oh, Mommy, I'm tired. Oh. This thing has, the same Mohbad, was tired. And you was still telling the driver, a stranger, that your husband, if you enter, now him go dey cry. How? How? And Wunmi was twisting about their marriage. I became a wife on this day. Which wife? Which wife? Most niggas don't marry, don't do wedding. Look at it. He didn't talk about marriage though. He wanted to bring wedding in. That's why they rushed to registry. They wanted to doc. Even after the man has died, they want registry in the Ikorodu. So that they wanted to establish that they marry legally. Most niggas don't do wedding. The same you that told us that you and your husband never planned to have wedding. You are not interested. You didn't even want a baby. You just wanted to live your life. It was Baba who said you must marry. It was Baba who said you must have a baby. But in your post that day, you ignored Baba completely. You said most niggas don't do wedding. But your husband decided to do wedding for you. Where's the wedding? Into engagement. You turn into engagement, introduction to engagement. And you call it wedding. You said Mohbad took good care of you so that they would think the relationship was so nice. It wasn't toxic at all. You forgot that you told us that, Yolanda Mohbad, that you don't have a designer shoe, you don't have a Nike shoe, you don't have this. You forgot that you told us all that. And you said Mohbad was a lost child. You are the one who took care of him. So it was a life full of struggle. But you also forgot to tell us that you almost walked out of the relationship, that you are about going out of that relationship. You didn't write that on the last day. That Mohbad frustrated you, you wanted to leave the relationship. Your sister also told us that you wanted to leave the relationship. But you forgot that. Wunmi was standing in the past, present, and future. Wunmi was even telling us what will happen in future. No matter who I meet again. What did not collapse around you? And you were still able to hold your phone type, even see emoji to put on your write-up. They keep, I don't know, when they talk, they think that some of us don't have, we are not falling or we are daft or something. And that's why Iyabo will tell us, let police do their job, police will work on it. The same Iyabo in the WhatsApp group will be the one telling us that, I think Iyabo will focus, CP, go and divert their attention. Don't let them know. They should not get paid. Let us forget the autopsy. A murder case is different from bullying. We don't have evidence. Your lawyer was telling you that there was no evidence against Naira Marley and Sam Larry. I was still advising you to bring in the flash. In this flash issue, the allegation is that of drugs. Why don't you report that to NDLEA? But because you had police in your pocket, and Mama Okeohun is now twisting it today, that it is Lizzy that is using police. When in the group chat, it is Iyabo that is putting rope on the neck of Siki. So Taiwan police now immediately. Who asked DSS? Who asked magistrate? Who asked the police? So who is lying? Who is lying? Ọlọ́run ló tú wọn láṣìírí. Àṣírí wọn ò dé níbo. Àṣírí yín ò lébo. I've been singing that song since morning. Inú mi kàn dùn ni pẹ̀lú bí àṣírí wọn ó ṣe tú. Àṣírí wọn tú.
Ó tú o. God is good.
If you can say, I think somebody played Larry's show today. Not here. I think it's only people. Look at borrow to Larry. Generation of beautiful ladies, successful ladies. Iyabo dey scatter gbogbo. Larry, Lizzy, kí ló ń kọ lady Farida, gbogbo bó ṣe wáyé. Fetí Abalogun, Bukky Wright, gbogbo wọn yẹn. They were all out at a time. Jókòó síbi tó ti ń yọ ìgò. Ọ̀rẹ́ méjì ń yọ ìgò, wọ́n fẹ́ fọ́ orí ara wọn. And this Iyabo was laughing. Ó rẹ́rìn tó yẹn lójú àgbo. Ó rẹ́rìn. It's not nice, it's wickedness. If there's anybody, don't matter how much we must be between them. If Funke and Tony Ayemako are fighting, you must be there. If Larit and Ayadiona they are fighting, you must be there. You are a constant, you are a common factor in every trouble. Ashiri Ewatu, they say you open a group of concerned professionals. Jiga a professional. Jigo a professional. Tonto a professional. Tonto a professional. Tonto did not even have the background of what was going on. It's Tonto that was asking about Mohbad. And you brought somebody who did not even know much about the issue into the picture. And was telling you about receiving intel from the DSS. What has DSS got to do with this case at hand? On that group chat, there was nothing about evidence. How many of you? Okay, you go, Samklif, go and look for this evidence. You go and bring this. Nothing like that. It was all manipulation. All manipulation. You don't want DNA. Baba does not have money for DNA. But I'm also struggling. I don't have much. Paulo that has business in 5 countries. Could shake your body like Yomi. Only that DNA, don't let us mess up ourselves. I think this lady should go and do it, and Baba, let's resolve that. Let that be our own contribution. Iyabo could need to feel support. Could need. But you have that money. It's not fair. Ìkà náà ló ń padà kàyìn sí. Ìkà ló ń padà kàyìn. Gbọ́rọ̀ tó ń jáde lẹ́nu Larit. Ó ní tẹ́ ń ṣe ní kọ̀kọ̀. First class abatẹnijẹ́. First class abatẹnijẹ́. But tó bá ti rẹ́ni tí ò gbàgbàkúgbà. Tí Yorùbá bá ti rẹ́ni tí ò gbàgbàkúgbà. Because ìgbàkúgbà yẹn ló fi ń sọ àwọn èèyàn dẹrú. Ìgbàkúgbà náà fi ń sọ àwọn èèyàn dẹrú. A lè respect ara wa. Ọkọ á respect ìyàwó, ìyàwó á respect ọkọ. Tọkọ àti ìyàwó bá jà, tọkọ jẹ̀bi tẹ́ ti ń dá ìyàwó lẹ́bi. Ẹ kàn ń delay punishment ọkùnrin yẹn ni. Ní ó dé ìjọ máa jìyà ẹ̀. Full time ni, full package ni. Ó yẹ ká mọ̀ lọ́ba jẹ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ bá máa dá sí ẹ pé ayé sẹ́yìn. Kwáwọn kwárọ̀ aláàjì ẹ̀rọ ń go. Wà fẹ́ àṣeyẹ obìnrin yìí o. Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn á parí wọ́n sàfọ̀rọ̀. You will not be there. Táwọn méjèèjì máa sọ pé let's just go home and resolve our difference. But ẹ bá wà empower ẹni tó ń ṣe bí. Tẹ wọ́n subdue ẹni tó ń ṣe dáadáa. Ó lè stomach ẹ̀. the stomach for one thing or the other, and it is more dangerous to pass stomach. Our delay punishment here, but that day punishment will come at a time that you least expect it. Punishment there from Baba yẹn. Today, Paulo is now talking about family. Where is the family? Family that you did not recognize from day one. Where is the man going? Ojú wo ló tẹ fẹ́ lọ bá alọ́bàánsì? Family ìyàwó kankan ò lọ kí nígbà tó mẹ́kù. Governor ò mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀, senator ò mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ tẹ̀ divide ilé sí méjì. Iyabo was even saying the worst is that tí Wùmí bá lóun ò ṣe DNA mọ́, ó máa yọ orúkọ alọ́ba kúrò ní orúkọ ẹ̀ ní. So yẹn ẹ̀dọ̀ ṣé bí yẹn ṣe reconcile family ni? Is that how to reconcile the family? The same thing on Fọlá Tinubu. Issue tí ò le, ọkùnrin àti obìnrin ń jà náà. Fọlá, come. Whatever I'm going to do, I will do it. That's why I was telling when the Iyabo said Iyabo should leave Fola. Why should Iyabo leave Fola? If Iyabo want to assist Fola, quietly, we want to move empower any. Yami, iṣẹ́ ni gbogbo wa ń ṣe o. Everybody is working on. Even this platform, social media, to be fair, we are active there. We'll be supporting you, but please stay out of trouble. That is it. Don't go and use anybody's name. To bá tẹ èèyàn kan rí láti ga. Oh, God will make you to taste that position. Wàá já ẹbọ. Ọlọ́run máa jẹ́ kó today, Fọlá Tinubu is a celebrity. And she's also tasting it. On the street now, some people will also be asking her, Fọlá, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ti di celebrity, ẹ̀yin ti Iyabo Ojo nìyẹn ó yẹ fún wa ní nǹkan. Òun náà mọ̀ what it takes. Tó máa sọ pé èèyàn wà responsible ipò àgbà. A mọ̀ pé a mọ̀ reason àgbàlagbà máa sùn tí ò ní díjú. Responsibility ni. You don't sleep with your eyes closed. The heart is never closed, it's pumping. The worries. You are thinking about what and what not to do. You are thinking for so many people. Àwọn tí orí gbígbé àtòrí tútù, àwọn tí ò ti ẹ̀rìn. When you receive their phone call, you will not rest. Some have ways of packaging their stories. One called me one day and said, ọmọ mi ò gbọ́dọ̀ kú, ọmọ yẹn wà lọ́sítítù, ọjà àjọ, ọmọ mi kankan gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe ẹjọ́ ẹ̀, ẹ̀yin ni mo nìkan mo lè wá bá ẹjọ́ ẹ̀ assist me. Okay, hospital ló wà, ṣé doctor wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ní yes, please give the phone to the doctor so that I can quickly transfer money to that hospital account now. Ìjọ́ kẹta ló tó pè mí padà. Èmi tí mo ready àti sanwó, ọmọ kankan ò sí lọ́sítítù. Ọmọ kankan ò sí lọ́sítítù. Those are the people. Tí o bá ṣe gbọ́ kan ní ẹ̀ pé bọ̀bọ̀ yìí ó ti ń lo kinní fún mi for some times now. I will still, even kí owó yẹn máa wà lára mi, màá lọ wá. Kọ̀má ìjẹ́ kọ́ ọmọ ọlọ́mọ, kó má nítorí pèmí pé this I'm the one who can help and I fail to do so. Nǹkan ń pè lágbà nìyẹn. Fọlá náà ti taste things. Ṣé ìwọ náà ti ń lo mọ́tò ń sìn? Wàá rí epo náà. Ìjọ́ tó o bá gbé mọ́tò jáde sí, they will call you now. Àǹtí Fọlá kí ló ṣe mọ́tò? Ìwọ náà wá mọ̀ tó ń pè celebrity. Wàá mọ̀ pé ṣẹ́ ni. Tó bá wù ẹ́ lọ sùn sọ́tẹ́ẹ̀lì láàárọ̀ Monday sí. Àwọn tán encourage jẹ tán clap fún ẹ. Níjẹ́ tó ní àwa kan wáyé wá gbowó, àwọn kan wáyé wá ṣiṣẹ́, wọ́n á mọ̀ ń sìn. Even ordinary page táwọn èèyàn ń grow, you think it's easy? You think it's easy? A lot of people stomach so many things to grow all these things that's on social media. You stomach a lot of things, but if you stomach anything, you come out. And tó ló bímọ fún ló kọ́kọ́ tíà. Look at the last show tó ṣe last two show tí Fọlá ṣe. Tó bá ti ẹ̀jọ́ ọkùnrin kan téèyàn nídìí ní ẹni tó bàbá ó dẹ̀ kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ pé Ìyábọ̀ bó ṣe destroy ọkọ tiẹ̀ tó bàbá ọmọ ẹ̀ tiẹ̀ tó níjọ́ wedding ó wà kan. Ó wá ọmọ yẹn wá. Ọmọ yẹn ń sunkún sí bàbá ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́. Ẹ̀ka ọ̀jẹ́ ṣe tiẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ọmọ yẹn ń sunkún sí bàbá ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́. You should learn from people. Then you look, learn from them. Learn from them. òun protect family tiẹ̀ òun protect every other thing èèyàn mélòó ló bá yín blọ́ọ̀gì bàbá ọmọ Ìyábọ̀ gbogbo bóyá sọ̀rọ̀ bàbá ọmọ ẹ̀ tó blogger mélòó ló bá spread ẹ̀ blogger mélòó ló bá Ìyábọ̀ spread ẹ̀ come and say come and see Iyabo husband o he said this is the man that dash him poverty o he said this is the man that ever made him poor why is it that Kuti spread imagine kí nizanjọ́ni wá jáde ta kó ní Mr. Lawal kó pọ́fà ọ̀tá Mr. Lawal kó poverty hàn ṣó mọ̀ kó máa spread torí àwọn náà máa gbé ṣùgbọ́n bí Ìyábọ̀ ṣe fẹnu ara ẹ̀ destroy family ẹ̀ tó níjọ́ tó ọmọ ẹ̀ jókòó ìyàwó ó wá ọmọ yẹn kan bí dọ̀kásì ṣe lè máa sọ̀rọ̀ tó ó bá yín bọ́ ọkọ̀ ẹ̀rọ bàbá ọmọ ẹ̀ àdìsárí ó bá yín burí bóyá máa sọ pé men are not responsible ṣókàǹtì pé ọkọ tó ń wà responsible ni ó ní a sọ fún ẹ pé me and baba we know how we manage ourselves ó package rẹ̀ owó ríra ẹ package it's so sad. And all this thing ẹ̀kọ́ ni fún gbogbo wa o. There is something that mommy Yeti always say. I tried one before, it did not favor me, but this is my second marriage. But baba or mommy, that is it. Don't pè lóbìnrin nìyẹn. Don't pè lóbìnrin nìyẹn. Goalkeeper lóbìnrin náà. Gbogbo player bá wá ya wèrè. Ṣé torí ìyẹn ni goalkeeper fi kúrò lójú post ni? Ta ló nílé? Goalkeeper òun ló wà lẹ́yìn bọ̀ tó ń lórí gbogbo under player bọ́ ní í ṣe àtọmọ àtọkọ obìnrin ló nílé obìnrin ló máa direct wọn obìnrin ni òun lórí gbogbo ẹ̀ wèrè tó wà ládùúgbò òun ló mọ̀ olóríire tó wà ládùúgbò òun ló mọ̀ ló máa sọ fọ́kọ ẹ̀ dádì ẹ má bá tó mọ yẹn bá kíyín ẹ kàn dáhùn ní kẹ́ máa lọ o ọkùnrin are just hunters ni wọn they don't have that wọ́n ti rìn lọ wọ́n ti rìn but women they are multi-talented super intelligent ẹni tó pọnmọ sẹ́yìn tó tún wu omi sórí tó dẹ̀ balance omi tó wà lókè ẹni tó wu omi sẹ́yìn. Me and my wife will go out ara ẹ̀mí á dẹ̀ tún délé òun á dẹ̀ wọ kitchen out of fear ṣóbìnrin yẹn á gbé ojú sílẹ̀ mi ní bàtọ́. At least conscience is a man picking him. And that's why I'm like, where do you get this energy from?
wàá dákẹ́ ò ní kí ọmọ ẹ dẹ̀ máa suspect ẹ̀ ṣé wàá dákẹ́ ò ní ṣe DNA fún olórí burúkú nǹkan tó lè gbà ó dẹ̀ fi ń lọ́yàn what kind of human being are you ó dẹ̀ rò pé ilé ayé ẹ̀ máa dáa ó rò pé ilé ayé ẹ̀ máa dáa ìyá Wùmí wà ń bẹ